Sonic.
It's really cool.
I'm glad that we agree that Sonic is cool again. I say we because I'm like just giving you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the fucking collective Wii? Is that a Nintendo Wii?
Sonic was never
There's
cool.
a Royal Nintendo Wii. It's gold plated.
There is a Royal Nintendo. The Queen did get a golden Wii. So.
How much did she play that? Did she ever play tennis?
I don't think she played it at all because it was done as a promotion. I think it was the team that did Cookie Mama did it as like a promotional thing of like, well, you know, the most important mother in the world is the Queen.
Not to me, like the most important.
Not to me either.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry, Dead Queen, but I like my own mum more. Like she's done way more for me personally.
I was gonna say my mum doesn't hold up a colonial's rule. Every day.
I mean, neither does Queen Elizabeth II anymore, which is
no, because she's not
No, she does. She's still in the throne room.
Just on the floor.
I am one with the master and
No, Charles is on the floor. You know, he could move his mother dearest.
I do have some exciting news today as well.
Not with the fingers he has.
Oh
my
Jared,
god!
you're gonna have to jump on past
is she's Chariot Rider. Hello.
Oh boy.
I beat the DLC. I've still got to fucking beat the DLC, which is I know I've been writing about Sonic games instead of keeping up with them. I haven't even played Superstars. But exciting news today on this one, which is just earlier today I spent the £2.50 to upgrade my copy of Sonic Adventure 2 on the PC to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for a multiplayer mode.
So you can do multiplayer with Swede.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Probably won't. But
overpowered sick.
Okay, there we go.
We might have a few hours left.
Actually,
I'm
going to disable chat for this because I am also kind of footage gathering. So I apologize to people in chat. The messages will not be,
You know what we should do though?
They're not going to be preserved in Amber. What's up? What should we do?
We need to do Sonic Heroes co-op in real life.
Oh god, no. That wouldn't get...
I mean, Swede, we did technically already do it in real life. It was just not in front of a crowd of other people. By the way,
we're hogging that controller.
Oh boy. Wow, you did that fast.
Well, you know, like when I'm not, when I can focus on one thing, I get it done quick.
All right. So, I've been playing a lot of randomizer lately for the video. I've just gathered a lot of cutscenes, some I don't have, and I figured, you know, I should probably do a refresher on the story because I'm going to be talking about the story a lot. So,
and the story is like there's a lot of places you can go wrong with it.
There is a lot of places I can go wrong.
I mean, there's a lot of places.
There's a lot of places lots of people can go wrong, is what my research has been telling me, and what the current discourse has been on Twitter. And
despite having played Sonic Adventure 2, like
Shadow does fucking.
All I remember is like the scene with the president in the limousine.
It's a good scene, and you know what I'll also say? I think Sonic fucking rules in this game. I think like this and Black Knight, it's like his, you know, the most I felt like he as a character just hits because he's, you know, he's kind of cool, cocky, and confident, but he's still kind of taking stuff seriously. But there's just still enough room for him to be like he's clearly fucking enjoying this. I think it's
at home. Snake's only saying that because this game begins with Sonic committing a federal crime.
And then several more. Cool. He doesn't stop.
Let's see.
He never stops. He doesn't pay his taxes. He doesn't do anything like that.
So I mean, he doesn't really have anything to claim tax on. But I've got to see how
he can't pay taxes on rings.
He's a drifter, and also there's no currency in the modern Sonic lore anymore. You know, there's no money. Sega mandated it. So what is there to tax?
500k YouTube video idea. Why have these icons got bars along them? Like it's fake
CRT. Well, you know, this is like the news reports in story of like, you know, reporting on Team Hero and Dark. What I'm more wondering is because there's just a lot of blue around Sonic, he just looks like a floating head. I've never really noticed before.
Yeah, why did they do?
Sonic is really fat in this photo.
No, you know what happened? You know, Big the Cat isn't in this game.
So now, Sonic was like, I must fill in that role, quite literally.
Let's-
Big the Hedgehog.
Also, I do really like that the background image is the main characters of this game: Sonic, Shadow, and Rouge the Bear.
She is the main character.
Yeah.
The
She's the
Duo
only,
of a
she's the only
Duo
playable woman. in
Wait,
this
wait,
game.
above Rouge, above
Has
Rouge.
Jazz.
No,
which,
above
like-
Rouge. Above Rouge is her fucking Tails doing the peace sign.
Yeah, but you can't see his face. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Just that's all of him that got in.
Man.
Also notice how
Maybe
Rouge is
Rouge
in the
is-
middle because she is between light and dark as a
Yeah,
government
exactly.
agent.
She's a morally great character. She loves stealing shit, but she doesn't.
Sigma Alpha
steal
2.
it.
Oh,
SA2,
oh this
Sigma Alpha
Sigma
2.
Alpha 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this game speaks Zoomer language. This is why people they like it.
You know, one thing I do find funny, I'm dunking on an old review, but like, Pro Jared, no idea if he's joking or not because of the weight of his complaints and everything, just kind of going like, you know, Sonic kills everyone on the board. And I want to believe he does believe that, because it would be really funny. It's just Sonic leaving this
I
helicopter
mean, I
covered
also
in
believe
blood.
that Sonic kills everybody on board, but I'm fine with that.
I'm cool with that too, frankly. It's not a mark against
I
the
like
story.
running better there. Is what he said.
Like, he just
Oh,
spin
no.
dashes into them and goes, huh, they didn't drop any rings. God,
Oh no, they
this is
still
awesome.
drop rings. That's the rule of this world.
Well, and it's
Oh,
like even if he did just knock him out, like knocking out a helicopter pilot is like
Anyways.
bound to kill everyone eventually.
Oh, I know about the Maria menu option. You also get the president's secretary through doing like weird shit in this game.
I learned from a video that was uploaded this week. That was all DLC that you could get in the Dreamcast version. Is you could download different like voice packs for menus.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
You know, I made this with Sonic, but you know, this
you're wrong on all of
soundtrack
them, but you know,
No, I was gonna say the soundtrack ain't it.
that's what. Yeah, no one hates the
So
sound.
do you think all of the advertising on these stages is like in universe?
Well, some of
You know,
it's
people
real.
like saw like Chaos almost
Chow in
destroy the
Space
world,
2 and
it's
Chow in
like-
Space 1 is in SA1, so that's continuity
Oh,
right
okay.
there. The sequel came out.
they're like-
Actually, I'm gonna go slow for a second because I want to see if Chaos Cola. There's an ad I want to see. I don't know if it's actually in here now. Pretty sure
Is it the
everyone.
one with the N word on it?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I would know about that, you know. I'd
I'd
be desperately spinning the camera in the other direction. Planet of Chaos. But I'm looking for the soap shoes ad because you could get soap shoes. Playing SA2 is habit forming. Don't turn off. That's a
Like,
weird
did
in reality advertisement. You also got
Actually,
the
did
they-
attack.
Oh, cool! You can climb up like in Donkey Kong 64.
Snake, this being the re-release, don't you think they removed that?
Let's get the key for
Maybe.
the.
That's why I'm like kind of looking around. Like my memories aren't the best right now. Oh, you can get up there, but
Chaos Cola. Here
we're gonna
we
go back as well because you know you can do a bit of classic Sonic fun. You just don't have to go up the side. You can do spin dash
We
for
got
the
a
big
medium.
boom.
We got a medium take from the strong bad man in chat, which might early conversation point for the stream, which is. Here's a medium take. I prefer SA2 to 1 because the non-Sonic characters in 1 feel really half-baked. Snake, where do you land on the
Okay.
divide between SA1 and 2?
I'm a big SA1 boy, and it's kind of for the opposite reason. I'm gonna just spoil a bit of the video. And by the way, because Sonic fans have been through a lot, I am couching everything as, hey, you can have any preference you want.
Sonic fans have been through a lot. What did
They've
Sonic
been
die
through a lot. They've been through the
recently?
wars, man. We've been talking about it lately. But
I mean, I guess he was on the flight logs.
Yeah,
I mean, he was literally
but
on those flight logs.
basically, the fact is, them being half-baked kind of works out to their benefit because I think the expansions those characters have gone through in this is kind of, more is less. Radar changes, bespoke levels, like, what's basically Gamma's gameplay redone, I don't find as fun. We're gonna have a lot to
What's
talk
your-
about if I get really bad luck on the treasure hunting stages.
SA1 or SA2? What do you pick?
SA1.
Snake, he asked me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. I was in my own mind.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking
You
me to
know-
boil it down.
You know, I'd rag on it much, but I think I would prefer SA1 over 2 actually.
I think I'm more of a 1 guy than a 2 guy.
I
don't know.
wasn't sure whether to ask because I wasn't sure if you'd played him about from 2, but obviously the second one.
I've played both. Yeah, there's
I
like
never wanted to jump on
I think it was like
Have I
late last
Yeah, I played 2.
late last year.
Trying
that
to
I played
search
Sonic
for your
Adventure
memories. Is that
1.
my experience peak?
No,
Okay,
but
my-
here's the thing.
my
I've seen
feet.
so many fucking Let's Plays and people talking about this. It's like, have I actually played SA2?
Oh, it's like Star Wars cultural osmosis.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's a nice looking number. 333 out of 444.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
You're not
easy.
getting this.
Damn, I didn't
Taxman.
A rank escape. We're going back, boys. I like
going back to the
Gamma's
city.
gameplay. I like just blasting through, blowing stuff up. Meanwhile, the mech gameplay is like, okay, there's more meat there, but I don't really care for it.
It's
I
just
also
so much
think-
a lot
more
of gristle in
involved.
that meat.
You know, like with Gamma, you can kind of just like blast through. It's like a rail shooter.
I also
I
think.
mean, it is literally Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah.
I also think about SA1. I do think it's nicer structured. Like, it makes sense in SA2 because it's story-wise, but like, I like in SA1 how they basically split them off into their own campaign, so you don't constantly switch between them.
I also think Doubloon kind of also put a thing I'm going to go into, which is like SA2 refocuses what speed's all about, where you know SA1 is very much like you can use your speed to do crazy shit. And also, I just like exploring the stage of other characters. Then you play as Sonic, and it's like I'm just blasting through here. Like this is why Sonic is cool because I can see what other people have to do with it. Bespoke stages, more like obstacle courses. Like it makes sense. It's less appealing. Less appealing than I'm Sonic, I'm gonna fucking do a mad jump. I think I'm really just kind of, cannibalizing a lot of stuff. Well, I cannibalized it in the Spark videos.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, I thought he was an unhappy one.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, damn it, I was trying to
You
pick up
may be
the egg.
You may be an orphan, but that's okay.
Alright. Oh, damn
Oh,
it.
you can't.
I thought Sonic had the option to thwack them. I think that's just Eggman.
I will say, I think I'm like everybody else and I prefer SA1, but I feel like I should make a case for SA2, which is, I guess just from only focusing on 3 things. I
Story's
prefer
a lot
the
better in
levels in
SA2.
this versus the ones in 1, but that would be about it.
I think I could agree
Knuckles'
with
stuff is
that.
better in this than in 1 as well, because of how it narrows down. Or actually, no, I can't remember whether the. How the
I like
mechanic-
Knuckles in SA1 more because it's cool to
Yeah,
kind
no,
of.
the Knuckles
It's cool
mechanic
to
in one is better
re-explore those
because it-
spaces. The radar is like plays a lot
Yeah,
better, and I just like the areas in SA1 more.
is kind of what's it called? It's like it only does one at a time
Yeah,
rather
it's
than in one where it's like.
I,
a face
and here's the
close
thing:
and
it's like
better.
everyone has made that complaint. It's like, oh, why'd they change radar? But it's not just that. It's like the level design is very funnily, so you can get really
Yeah.
unlucky on like, oh well, I might be rooted around this stage. We are going through a lot of this really.
Oh, but they're
That's
online.
fine.
we go.
And also the absolute worst Knuckles levels in this game is the one where you have to keep changing the water level.
I think the space level's worse. At least that one is compact.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
at least
but-
the space one has a funny song.
Okay, guys, but consider Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah,
Oh my
okay,
God.
Pumpkin Hill, everyone loves that because that's the one that plays like
Yeah,
an
God,
SA1
it's a clone of
stage.
Sonic the Hedgehog, but he's got funny hair.
Oh my god, it's Black Sonic!
Yeah, his wife's
Blonic.
Blonic.
What do you mean the Chaos Emerald, Sonic? There's 7 of them, duh. It's a Chaos Emerald.
Ding!
Ding, 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 they're doing 2010 bits. Shout out to
Shadow
the
Beam.
Fantasy Star Online.
Well, hold on, I guess if we're doing 2010 bits. What are these graphics? Their mouths don't even match
Oh.
what they're saying.
Yeah, and I mean, wait for the fucking overlap. Man, I love
You mean
the
that's already being
You know what?
happening?
I'm gonna be a shooter for the overlap, even though I'm just being too fucking fanboy. We're going, nah, that's naturalistic conversation. People talk like that.
Wow! Now,
And also,
Sonic, why
Shadow
do you
can't hear him from there, so he didn't even really interrupt him.
Sonic, why are you downplaying his abilities?
He actually prefers Sonics of color. I don't even know if I should touch that.
Wait, so I'm meant to believe that I outran the police, but then they caught me anyways? And now we're at Knuckles. WTF?
Where the hell are we? And now it's day?
You just don't know
What? It doesn't make any sense.
There's a woman?
Wait, there's a woman in
Who
this
is that?
game? I'm sorry, but Sonic is for boys only.
I'm sorry, but if you have purple irises, that's a sign that you have got.
Well, doesn't purple or red irises mean that you're albino, right?
Yeah, it only really happens with albinos.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You know,
So
you
ding,
guys always.
Knuckles
you,
is an
you guys
albino.
all-
By the way, I'm just gonna say, if there's any albinos in chat, it's your day too, not just your dad's.
God, albino dads are eating good today.
I'm calling it, yeah.
Also, guys, you guys are hopping over like this.
It's also Harvest Day, Sweet told me earlier.
I mean, Sweet, don't complain that we're talking over this. This is a game that I feel like
No,
anyone
no, I'm
in
skipping. You're
Snake's
skipping.
audience have remembered this. This audio
Look,
is like.
I'm
good.
playing this to
No, no, no,
refresh
no.
me on the story.
No, no,
but I just
James,
need to
James,
see.
James.
I just need to see the scene, and I remember the rest of it.
No, James.
Pretty much.
So, no, you're jumping over the obvious angry reviewer thing. What the fuck? This
Yeah,
bat
exactly.
has
It's the
tits.
sickest
Why does
character
it-
ever. Strong
Why
bad
does
man.
this? Why does this bat have tits?
See, I'm just
she is a
confused
mammal.
as to why, like, the emerald
Boom!
explodes.
Fucking
Like,
own.
that is
Get
the most
wrecked.
fragile piece of jewelry I've ever seen.
Girl. Why did Knuckles say that?
I mean, it is funny that it's called the Master Emerald, but it does shatter really easily.
I mean, you know, you can shatter masters.
Also, Master Emerald or Super Emerald, which there were 7 of in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Hello. That's a continuity error. Ding.
Yeah, no, but you know they really don't like those. I think.
Oh, by the
there's
way,
someone
don't
up-
get
there's someone
my
up
dings
top.
confused with the dings in this game.
Oh wow, wow! It was so well hidden. I can't believe it's so hard. Ding.
It's so hard.
No,
being a
you know,
gamer
I think
in
it was more like
2024.
CinemaSins is a bit out of date for this, but it goes to show he is the modern 2010s YouTuber. The 2010s of the
No,
2015s.
Ding,
I mean,
ding,
in
ding.
fairness, like, if we're going to talk about people who do nitpicks in 2024, is it not the critical drinker now?
Yeah, but he's a different kind of cunt. He also a nitpicker, but he's a fucking aimed one. And that's not to his benefit. Fucking...
I mean, you're only saying that because you used to be the critical drinker. and
Yeah,
then
I
you
know,
had
but
to
then he
give
outdrank
alcohol.
me, and I had to fucking...
Yeah, then he had.
I
Yeah,
had to
then he
cry.
had. Yeah, then he had James.
Look, just because
And you-
I drink doesn't mean I'm a cunt. You ruined this for everyone.
So you had to abdicate the title.
I actually got pretty lucky on that for, like, I mean, it's only
Yeah,
the
I was
first
gonna say,
stage.
Oh, is it like a competition where, like, the person who drinks the most is allowed to call themselves the critical drinker?
And he
That is how
outdrank
it
me.
works. Yeah, it's like
Boom.
it's like you can only be the
Yeah.
critical hot dog eater
Oh,
if
hey,
you're
Em.
able to beat what's his face.
Oh my
it-
god.
Well, I heard a bit of news that they
Stream Sonic,
banned,
she
like, the
immediately
top
turns
hot
up.
dog guy because he partnered with Impossible Meat.
Wait,
No, the fact that you're
Joey
British makes
Chestnut-
you a cunt.
wait.
Jesus.
Yeah, they banned Chestnut because he took a sponsorship from the
I'm a nostalgia
Impossible Meat
drinker. I don't
company.
remember it, so you don't have to. That's good.
Say, right, be quiet for a sec. Apparently there's big Joey Chestnut Chariot. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Joey Chestnut was banned from the, like, American hot dog eating contest because he took a sponsorship from Impossible Meats, and they were like, "That's not allowed. You can't show up."
And, you know, it's good to keep
We
integrity
only allow
in the
people in
sport.
who eat real hot dog meat.
The moment you
Yeah.
allow sponsorships into a sport, you're going to destroy, you know, like, the integrity
That's
of
what
it.
that's what happened with F1.
Yeah, so I think it's only right for them to do that to him.
I mean, that's everyone.
Tails' ship is also covered in. Well, I guess it's his own.
Yeah, no, maybe he's got some sponsorships. Maybe he needed some seed money, which doesn't
That'd be
exist
a
'cause
really
there is
funny
no
mod
money.
for this. Is that if you could get like if you could cover his like.
Could I get like an
Mark
F1
Lomax.
like a Ferrari livery for sales?
Yeah.
and shit?
Hey, how's that?
Oh,
She
It's
stowed
80s.
aboard a
By
gun
the way,
vessel.
hold on,
Isn't you that said
Hold on,
before that there's,
maybe
like-
this was like a.
See that seam in
Onion
the sky?
article.
Fuck you, Sonic Team.
Isn't it you that said before that apparently all the Tails voice actors were like triplets, and as they aged
From
out,
what
it
I
was-
know, yeah, they had free yeah, Strong Bad Man is like saying it now. But yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
it
like
was the-
three brothers
yeah, it
and
was-
Tails was like handed down one to the next.
Yeah, and then like the last one to do it was for Heroes, which was like 2 years after this.
Yeah, because their
give you
voices
this
kept
ro-
breaking. So eventually they discovered the old, Simpsons trick, much older than Simpsons. Of
Oh yeah, you
just
just get a woman to do a
Yeah,
little boy
to do a little
voice.
boy voice. The Tails lineage, which sadly, if that man had more kids, Tails could have just kept getting handed down to this day,
Dynasty of
even maybe.
Tails.
You know what? I think would have been a better idea is if they had aged him up. Like none of the rest of the Sonic cast, just Tails. Like if he sounded like an adult man, I think that'd be really fun.
I have no idea if this is true. I read a post somewhere, which I should probably source, but hey, we're on a stream, so we can get real-time fact checks. I don't know why I went back here. I just thought maybe there's something here. I never do that.
Yeah, I always thought there was. Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
that how you hit the golden guys from there?
Maybe. I think the Golden Beetles are a reflex test. But apparently... I forgot what I was going to say. Apparently, they said that all of the Sonic games take place within 6 months or something? Which, that can't be true, just because of generations
Over the course
and
of 6
shit.
months, or it was 6 months between 1 and 2?
No, 1 and 2 is pretty quick, like one after the other. I need... By the way, I'm not playing this slowly to, make it look bad. I'm just exploring. I'm not doing an hour enhance and, this is why the mech gameplay's bad. I'm not going to start boosting
When you
off
say
the
like
walls.
all of the Sonic games, is that like?
I could. That's why I'm kind of doubting it in real time. But it was something about the timeline of events, and it's apparently quite compact. But I really don't care about the canonicity. How far apart are these games?
I mean, in fairness, that's my favourite thing about the Metroid timeline is that, despite the fact that those games have come out over the course of 35 years, the entire story of Metroid happens over the course of 3 years.
That's pretty.
And a lot happens in those games.
Very interesting 3 years for the bounty hunter.
Oh yeah, she blew up a lot of planets in those.
That fucking remind.
She eliminated a whole species.
But it's my favorite. I mean, this will take a million years to set up, so I won't go into a ton of details of it. But Metroid Dread has it where they work in the plot of Metroid 2 quite heavily into it, because that was the last game that came out, as in it got a remake for the 3DS. And the plot of that game is basically that planet's full of an alien that they want to use as a weapon. But the guy had to leave the planet for a minute, and then by the time he got back, Samus had blown up all the aliens and he was like, fuck.
That's bullshit.
Funny.
But then it didn't matter, because then a week later she was given a DNA injection, so now she has that alien DNA in it. And he's like, oh, actually, never mind, plan's back on.
Sounds like a pretty contrived coincidence. Metroid fans deserve the same amount of shit Sonic fans get.
Speaking of getting shit, Sonic fan, apparently the game's blowing out everybody else.
Oh boy. Okay. Let me turn that.
But no,
Thank you for the heads up.
I think it's a weird because.
Let me know if I need to turn it down further. Sorry about that, everyone.
I mean, it's not as fucking absurd as Final Fantasy 14's director saying that every 5 expansions happen during the course over a year. Which
Are there any game franchises that take place in real time? Actually, Gears of
Resident
War, I think.
Resident Evil doesn't
I'm
take
not
care.
gonna go back to that. No,
Oh yeah, Resident Evil, I think, is also slightly.
It's
Oh
not
no, sweet, perfect example, Ace Attorney.
That's I
Those two
think
actu-
each game is a year apart, right?
Oh, are they?
I
Yeah.
thought they were,
Yeah, I
I thought
think
they
so.
were roughly a year
Yeah, but
apart.
didn't they also release a year apart when they came out in Japan?
Yeah. I think
Yeah, they did.
I think Investigations 1 or 2 takes place within a week, which is pretty mad.
Yeah, but
I guess the more impressive thing would be a game that came out 30 years ago and now the main character's 30 years older. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonic,
But yeah, no-
Eggman. I think they
Yeah.
said Eggman rebuilt the moon or put it back together. or something.
Eggman rebuilt the moon
Hey, it makes sense because he blows it up.
as part of his community service.
Yeah.
He was forced to make enough concrete to cover
He's
the
got a
other
lot of
half
robots.
side of the moon.
He has so many robots. Plus, he
Wait,
has
hold on.
gone
Wait,
to other planets
So is that
and
the
shit.
moon that? Wait, so it is the moon that he blows up? I've always thought it was an asteroid.
No, it's a moon.
No,
No,
he blows up the
no.
moon. He fucking
Wow.
blows a hole in the goddamn moon.
Why do they never reference that in any of the Sonic games?
Because Sonic is the Sonic canon doesn't actually exist. Every game is basically its own canon.
That's not true. There's like SA1 callbacks in this one. There's like lore shit game
Oh
to
no!
game.
Oh no! I meant like after this.
Hey, fuckface, get out of the water. You're getting monkey.
Or maybe yeah.
You know what's
Maybe-
funny that I'm thinking about it now is like games with
Monkey.
bulk technology.
Monkey.
The only Super
Alright,
Mario,
yeah.
apart from the only 3D Super Mario game that's a direct sequel, is still not canonically in the same timeline as fucking that game either. Because because of how fucking Galaxy 1 ends.
Oh yeah.
That one's great.
Unleash was the first game that didn't directly reference the events of the previous game.
Anyways, I can't believe they threw Sonic in prison for the January 6th.
That was it, yeah, because Shadow was there and they had to cover that up.
Yeah.
Can't believe you just go to one
Sonic
little
went
riot and
into
you get
Nancy
thrown-
Pelosi's office and sniffed the shoes. Why did you do that? That's fucked
You
up.
You go into one little
Amy was
riot.
so
and
pissed
you
when
can't
she
get
heard
queuing on
about that.
shamans next door.
Now, what is Sonic drawing like on
No,
the
that's
wall?
not
Oh
What
no
does
no no
he
no!
want
So,
to do?
no, that was Gerald Robotnik. So here's something you find out later on. That was Gerald Robotnik's cell that he's in.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's all of
Dude.
Gerald's shit. And that's why Sonic
So
knows
much
certain
like
things.
Amadeus Arkham, who went mad in Arkham Asylum and wrote a bunch of stuff in the wars. So did Gerald Robotnik. By the looks of him, is doing a lot of kind of like maths for rocket stuff.
Wait,
yeah.
Hedgehogs are-
He's done like the
Hedgehogs are
identical set
colorblind.
of math.
Hedgehogs are colorblind, but
I mean,
Shadow says
say-
that blue hedgehog again of all places, but then he is the ultimate life form, so, you know.
I mean, here's something interesting. Pretty much most animals are colorblind. Like, if anything, we're kind of the outliers of just being able to see all colors, basically.
And that's why we have
Well,
manifest
you know
destiny
the
to the planet.
outlier.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know-
That's why we
Manta
inherited the
shrimp.
Earth.
And then, even then, women can see more colors than men.
Is that true?
Well, they got
I
better
think
sense.
they're more likely to have 4-color
Cones.
cones. So most women only have like 3-color cones, but I think it's possible for them to be born with.
Oh, well,
4.
there's a. What's it
forgot
called?
about
Like a
that
mutation
beetle. I think you can make this jump without the light dash. I'm not gonna chance it because I'm a big baby, but, you know.
I just always
Nah, I
think
can't
like
make that
it's really
one, the
funny
previous
how
one.
like
You can jump the previous one with some other steps.
the animal
They
like
interviewed her and asked her, alright, well, what are the other colours of it?
I
Have they sent on, like, a
it's not more
poetry
colours, I
course
think it's
because
greater
they were
colour
to, like-
vibrancy is what I should have said. But it's just,
Because I know
you
that
know what?
like bees and bats and stuff can see like ultraviolet colors, which is what helps them with like finding food, basically.
No, fuck you. I do like they give him a little goodbye line.
I just think it's like really funny that like the animal that has the most color cones, or at least like I think it has the most. There might be something that has more, but like it's the manta shrimp, just like a tiny little guy that lives at the bottom of the ocean,
What does he know
mean,
that
and
we
that's what we're
don't?
gonna give all the color to.
It must help them out for something. So
I just want to
Has
monkey
penguin.
mode my Chow, so we're ignoring all other animals.
strong bad man. Another fun fact: Gerald probably got the idea to make the Biolizard and Shadow from the Echidna mural.
Yeah,
but that was
that's
chaos
why
and
there
a
is an
time
echid.
traveling Sonic.
That's why there is like a shrine down like in the Ark. Oh damn it,
Yeah.
I've done this wrong. You know, I've never made it to the top, to the upper thing on this ship. I'm not that good at this game.
And you apparently you never go to this right.
Huh?
And the lower one.
What's that?
You went to the lower one.
Yeah, I've never made it to the top one. I didn't chance it again. I'm stream mode. I'm coward mode.
I'm streaming.
Talk about low budget.
Yo, I'm
flight.
going stream mode,
No,
everybody.
no food or movies. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here again.
Oh, I missed that.
Ah,
Like,
run over,
all right, run over, reset,
reset.
and
I
and
fell
Sonic died.
off.
I'm drowned.
While he's doing that, let's read some donations from chat. $0 from Fuck You 99.
Minus $5 from Get Fucked. He's actually taken money from the charity.
Minus $450 from the HMRC, and it says
Sonic doesn't pay taxes, but you do.
Yeah. I mean, Sonic doesn't pay taxes anyways because he's not a UK resident. He lives on Angel Island or Mobius Island. I don't.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
maybe it's like one of those like small island nations that's like a tax haven.
Oh.
So like all like the corporations
Hey,
move there
that's very
on paper.
That is a cute
That's-
detail.
That's not very nice of you, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, whoops! I'm not in. Sweet, can you ban that guy? I forgot to go into mod view.
Where are you?
I don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers.
Ah, there you go. Thank you.
You know what? There's something weird about this fight. It is easy, but I'm always super on edge during it that I'm gonna like fall off because whenever he goes near the edge, I'm like, I'm gonna bounce weird and we're fucked.
So I can't remember. Why does Shadow start? Well, why does Eggman start working with Shadow?
Well, he frees him from the cage, and Shadow's like, hey, bring me the Chaos Emeralds, and I'll grant you your wish. Basically, Shadow uses him.
Oh, so it's basically another Knuckles thing of, hey, get me all the Chaos Emeralds.
But yeah, it's kind of a reversal thing. This time it's Shadow kind of like just using Eggman to his own ends.
Right. But yeah, because I always wondered when did Eggman go, okay, I'm gonna feed you info.
He's just like
Get off
breaking
the
in, trying
island.
to figure out what this Project Shadow biz is. Like the opening of Dark Story gets into it.
Let's see.
It's really cool, actually. I quite like how a lot of this game, even because you're fighting, gun robots instead of badniks, like even in the framing of the enemies, like gun are the real bad guys all along. Let's take the upper route. I don't do that too often. Even though it was slower to do it this way. And I botched the fucking... oh no.
I will say though, it is very encouraging that they do give you 8 whole minutes to escape
Yeah,
from the chat.
I think even as a wee tiny child, I've never ran over in either of these stages, even like, at a leisurely pace.
I mean, I know it's very cinema sings ding, but it does always make me laugh. It's just like, oh, we're gonna blow up the nuclear reactor. Don't worry, though, you have 5 minutes, just in case you decide to change your mind in 5 minutes.
Eggman's got to leave too, so he's got...
Yeah, but I'm assuming that because Eggman was on the radio, he's probably from like watching distance.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
He's knocking about.
Maybe
They
it
never,
just
I mean,
takes
they
a lot
never
of
explain
time
it
to
in the
get
dark
just
story.
really hot.
Why did Eggman believe him? Shadow doesn't exactly look like a genie. I don't know what else in context to, but I'm just laughing at the idea of Eggman thinks that Shadow's a genie and was asking him to make wishes.
He had to rub the capsule to get Shadow to like come out, so it's like, this lines up. This tracks.
Shadow, for my first wish, I want to be handsome. And Shadow goes, wish granted, and like shoots him a smile. Eggman goes, wow, I really needed that.
You know what? I don't want to commit evil anymore.
Oh my god, it's a pipe.
You can whistle to get a
Oh my
animal out of it.
gosh.
But it's not a
Wow.
monkey, so I don't care.
No, it's a cheater.
No cheat.
And as we're not gonna have your child cheating in the races. That's for sure.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, the show is gonna beat up the opponent as a gorilla.
See, Volga, I'm the same. I'd like to see like a science fiction or like an action film where the self-destruct button just instant self-destruction.
Yeah, they pull it and they think we're gonna get a minute to escape, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I want the Ozymandias thing of just like, do you think I would give you 5 minutes to possibly escape? It's an instant self-destruct. Fuck you. By the
We've
way,
made this
Sweet, have you
base so
seen...
good to hit the self-destruct would be an insult, so it's set to 2 fucking seconds after you hit it.
Sweet, have you seen the new fucking they're doing like an animated version of Watchmen now? It looks dog shit.
Oh yeah, no, I looked at it. I was like,
Wow.
really
fuck.
shit.
Oh fuck! I've actually. Wow.
like-
I
Oh,
never
fucked
fucked
it.
this one up so much I didn't realize you don't actually die.
I think it was like, yeah, it looked like really shoddily, like 3D animated.
Mm-hmm.
He
Like,
took one. He
I-
took one look at Eggman and knew what this guy was about. I
Can-
think he
can I,
saw
like-
the family resemblance at all to Gerald, or do you think he was like, nah, not at all?
I just assume that just all men in the Eggman family look like that.
I mean, we were talking about it before we started streaming. I'm not sure whether or not I'd like to see like an Eggman family tree and know what they all look like.
Yeah, I want to see what the I want to see what the egg women look like in the Eggman family tree.
No, it's gonna be like all the Eggmen look like Eggman, but then all the women are just like bombshells.
They all look like his human girlfriend from the concert.
And it turns out they can't breathe the gremlin out of the Eggman gene. They're all gonna look like that.
From Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
Like Maria got off light.
Alright, it's the meme song. It's a
shame that this one became the meme song, because the space song is so much funnier than this.
But this one has, like, you know, it has the Halloweeny edge, which people...
People are like, oh, unironically, this rips.
They all unironically rip.
This is the best rap song.
I don't actually listen to rap music, but I love the rap songs from Sonic Adventure.
This is the song that convinced me that rap is actually not that bad.
It made me think that rap was not crap.
You know, you guys are doing these bits, you guys are not gonna, but hey, if it expanded someone's horizons.
Yo,
that's true.
If Ben Shapiro heard this, he would change his entire mind about rap, huh?
Actually, I think rap is even worse than I imagined.
See, and we would condemn him for that take.
I don't know whether you noticed, but his shoes, that is the color of the Caribbean flag.
There he is! There he is!
There he is! Big the cat!
Oh, there's Big!
Help me! I'm
some real personality 5 vibes.
Get the fuck in!
Oh, you gotta save that for the sewer level.
You're gonna have to explain that one. What's personality 5? Is they
Persona 5 vibes, you know, when someone hears jazz and they've only ever heard fucking jazz from Persona 5.
Oh god, is this like a 4chan thing of like, oh, that's a real personality 5
no, it's more a Twitter thing where someone once posted looking at a fucking pyramid like, well, a video game level that had a pyramid in it. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, but where did the term personality 5 come
It's just a bit. It's just, you know, it's just extending the word for the bit.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough. I thought it was like an Aphantasia thing of like, oh, this dude can't see the apple.
Yeah. No, this is like, you know, it's the same thing as like the boss baby.
I can see as many apples as I want.
Yeah, I've got that too. I've got power.
James, it's the same thing as that guy, like meme about like guy who's only seen Boss Baby. This reminds me of Boss
no. This is the thing. I totally understand all those things. It's just I've never heard that applied to the term personality 5. That was it.
You know, I've never heard the term either.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. I don't stop.
Like the house that John built on the hill, on the pumpkin hill.
On the pumpkin hill.
Oh, is that? Oh, I thought that was a ghost dog from a distance. Yeah, I'm gonna use a hint. It tanks your score, but I think I'm fucked anyway.
Ghost train station. Thanks.
I want to go to the ghost train station.
Oh, I didn't know that it tanks your score.
Yeah, you get a score penalty for all of these that you use. Like, I think it affects your time or what have you. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind.
You can still get an A rank if you use them, but you gotta be quick. But that
you gotta be quick as
that ship.
You gotta like memorize like.
And it's funny. This like shows you. Yeah, these stages don't internalize much to me because I've been told ghost train station. That's a ghost train.
And I was gonna say like this level design for like again something you can give SA1, which is because they're all set in stages that you go to as like Sonic or whatever. They're all like solid ground and pretty consistent for the most part. Like the city level that you do as Knuckles is really good, whereas this is this. Oh, let's just have a bunch of random floating islands. It's like this is shit.
I like this one honestly because I think it's the most freeform and it's not too much of a pain in the ass to get from point A to point B.
There's just nothing like none of it's like particularly memorable. Like there's no like big, you know, there's what do they call them, like weenies? Like there's nothing to kind of ground you of knowing like where you are.
Yeah, but you can also kind of see like the entire stage from anywhere else. I'm defending this stage as it's absolutely ripping me a fucking new one. Pumpkin Mountain.
Well, you're getting negged by this level, huh?
I am. I'm trying to stick up for it. I'm trying to help you here.
No, he's good.
So be nicer to me and give me the emeralds.
You don't know him like I do. That would be horrible if you were in an abusive relationship with the Pumpkin Hill lover from Sonic Adventure 2. That would
They
be
wouldn't.
really
Not. They would
sad.
not be a good lover.
No.
Ah. Whoop.
And the problem is that after night, after
Son of a bitch!
What-
I'm removing a number grade from this game.
don't they kick you out of the? Don't they kick you out of levels if you're like in them for too long as well?
No, that's the old. Like, get the game.
That's
The timeout
SE1,
was
yeah.
10 minutes in the 2D games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this one has a 10-minute time limit, though it would be really funny if it still had a
I would-
timeout.
Especially for these Knuckles levels, that would be very funny.
Knock, 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 knock.
The pumpkins in the background are ganking you. They are. They're gang stalking you. That's why they're laughing. Snake's on Fox News tomorrow talking about how he got gang stalked by the pumpkins from the Pumpkin Hill.
What is gang stalking again?
I think gang stalking is just when you get bullied by a big group.
Am I doing something wrong? Tell me, Skull.
Oh, I think this happened to me when I first played this. Like, it took me ages to figure out exactly where the emerald was.
Well, I was
It is
going to
in the
say, is it
ground,
not
right?
actually in the hole, or is it like behind him?
I think there was one where it was like in the wall.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
I've never had that much
it's-
of a pixel hunt with, like, it's always generally been pretty open with, oh, you see the exclamation mark, you're in. I still got a B for that time and using
No, it's
hints.
not. B ain't bad.
That-
B's passing grade.
Yeah, B is, wow, that's quite a forgiving time.
So gang stalking refers to a novel persecutory belief system wherein sufferers believe that they are being followed, watched, and harassed by a vast network of people in their community who have been recruited as complicit perpetrators. Basically, it's like it's a just terminology for everyone's out to get me, and I can prove it.
I see. Right. I'm gonna drown this cheater because we don't want it.
Yeah, B's get degrees.
I didn't know there was a sound effect for them jumping out of water. That's cute. I don't know why I'm feeding this chow as though we're going anywhere with this. Alright, off we go.
Oh.
Didn't even bother finishing feeding it. I'm just gonna leave a bunch of crap lying around.
Day X?
Day X! It's when it begins!
Oh boy, it's
Huh.
the cutscene.
That's right.
Citizens of the
This
Earth.
cutscene
This
is
means
way
that I
earlier than I
don't-
thought it was.
I know
Oh,
exactly
this
what you're
CGI
thinking, and I'm
is,
sick of it.
Can we switch
Yeah.
over to Team
You
Dark
will.
after the pre-rendered cutscene? How do we feel about that?
I was gonna say that the full game has aged better than the fucking pre-rendered cutscenes. See, this is what I mean. Like, that doesn't look like the moon.
No, that's the arc. That's the arc. No, you're thinking of what he's gonna do next after this. He
Oh,
blows up.
Oh, sorry, I forget that he lasers.
Thank
the
you for getting
moon.
out of the way, Adam and Archvile.
Look at my face.
You know what, I'm gonna say that's not even the best bit from the dubs, in my opinion.
No.
Nah,
I've never watched them.
they're fun enough. Yeah, look, he's
refuse.
blowing up the fucking moon.
Yeah, honestly, I forget he blows up the moon.
Can you imagine if he just, like, hit a meteorite that was gonna hit the Earth, though, and is like, oh, fuck, I saved everyone. That's embarrassing.
You know, I didn't know that the moon was full of lava.
He said it
Only
was
every day.
this big.
Do you think Eggman ran the calculations on whether he can get away with this, or do you think he was just ad-libbing, like, I've
Well,
got
like
the
it's
cannon.
a fucking BuzzFeed video of just like, I gotta decide in the next 5 minutes if I'm gonna do this or if I'm gonna chicken out. Fuck it.
I need to make a big play to let everyone know what I'm about. Do you think I can blow up half the moon with, like, just not too big a consequence, just to let everyone know I mean business?
Yeah, so it's like, no one
Eggman is
actually
gonna write
lives
his
on the
name on the
moon.
moon, but he'll only be able to fit 3 letters.
I mean, just,
No, he did his
yeah,
signature
egg would be
with the
fucking
big egg
enough.
shapes.
Like stand users.
Tails, I can't hear you. The fucking sirens are so loud.
For once, it's not my stream that's the problem. That's the game.
No, I'm doing a pro Jared.
Ah, okay.
I'm cooking. I'm having sex behind my elf wife's back.
You're cooking and having sex behind your elf wife's back.
Wife's back. Yeah.
Sonic, we've got
Well,
you.
well,
Because
worst of all,
that was
giving
the
a
thing,
bad
wasn't he?
review.
He had an affair, right?
Hey, wait, is this where the first boss fight took place?
Yes.
No, not really.
Well, not quite, but
Well,
it's
not
the same
quite, but
level.
Damn reused assets, lazy Sonic team. It still stuck
you know
with me
this-
how, like, that one fucking review that I went through, which was, like, dumber than the Pro Jared one of some guy saying, actually, this game has less levels than fucking SA1
Oh
because
yeah,
they
you said
recycle
that to me
assets.
on Friday,
So-
and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, so technically this, Radical Highway, and City Escape, and the driving levels are actually all the same stage because they reuse assets, and it's like, fuck. What brain work? You thought you were cooking with this. You thought you had something here.
Cooking meth in this fucking RV by the sounds of
Fucking
things.
work cited.
Hey, Tails! Why are we destroying everything?
Because it's
Yeah,
fucking
Sonic.
hype.
We're fugitives of the state, Sonic!
This is what happens if we don't pass an infrastructure bill.
This is what happens when a little fox is pushed too fucking
Sonic, the proletariat will rise up.
Gun
Okay,
didn't
so
give me
I'm
military
description,
funding,
please.
so I'm gonna cost them so much fucking more. Get cooked.
I was gonna say some, but we were too many bits deep. I've totally forgotten it. Oh well.
Hey, man, I can't
and
believe
bobs
that
was fine.
Randy and Ideal Mr. Eggman blew up the moon. How Randian of him.
I got one!
Did Ayn Rand want to blow up the moon?
Well, apparently, because Eggman is the Randy and Ideal.
Do you think he's the Randy? Is he gonna
He's
like
a
invent
very
like a
old
super
bit.
metal
He's
that
a-
is just like better than
he's a
everything
self-made
else?
man.
And
I
then
mean,
he's
you
gonna
say
like.
this is no bit. I think it's a Euro bit.
It is.
If anything, I mean that's a newborn compared to like all the discourse that you're
That's
currently
the point,
digging
yeah.
up for this.
We're bringing it into the modern age. Old and new meeting at last.
I'm just saying.
You're
Eggman,
gonna
Jared
make a
and
video
Eggman,
that's
Randy
gonna
and
go out
Ideal
to-
together at last.
You're making a video that's going out to 200,000 people, or potentially even more than that, where you're going, Game Dude 59 hasn't uploaded in 15 years, but what he said in 2005, he has to be fucking hung, drawn, and quartered for. Check this out.
but no, like, Eggman is a self-made man. You know, entrepreneur.
Drawing some unfair
He-
parallels, but alright.
He is definitely a Randy and Ideal.
I can see it.
Well, I
it's
think,
like
to
two.
be a Randian hero, you have to do more than be a self-made man, right?
Yeah,
Well, he wants-
I think you have to
overall,
hate
like-
cats and blow up the moon. So I think he's actually surpassed the woman herself.
Exactly.
Wait, he hates cats.
No, you have to love cats. Because I think Ayn
Oh.
Rand once said thing is like liking cats over dogs for some fucking reason. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I guess dogs are morons because they follow instructions, whereas
Cats are
do whatever they want.
independent. But yeah, no.
I mean, Ayn Rand did write Bioshock, so she must know what she's talking.
Yeah.
Make a good
Yeah,
game, maybe. I'd listen
I guess
to
like
it.
that's one thing that like Eggman has yet to do. He hasn't created a secret society. Yeah.
Nor if
Well,
he- well, I
maybe
guess
he
he
has,
did
but we
make-
don't know about it. You can never
I
say
guess so.
someone hasn't made a secret society. You can only say
There
you
could be,
don't
yeah,
know
there could
about
be a
it.
Gold's Gulch on the Ark.
Oh yeah, you get some. Yeah, you do get some animals if you like have the key and then blow up a second chow box because it can't give you another one.
I do like the fact that there are just tiny animals in big ass cages, though. Like,
Oh, gorilla! Gorilla! Gorilla!
Gorilla.
Fuck. I died for the gorilla. Ah! What
are you
doing
are
here?
you gonna explain that in the video? That you have footage of you trying to grab a gorilla and then just slowly fall into its head.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh, look at that recovery!
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen.
maybe this game is good.
You mean maybe? It is.
Yeah, what do you mean? maybe,
That's
Steve?
video proof. Now don't don't count
Yeah, let's
your
hope that
egg
gorilla
plans.
doesn't despawn.
I didn't know that the fucking jet would just. Yeah, I just killed a guy in that fucking jet. Unless that was unmanned, we don't know. There could be blood on Tails' hands. Oh, God, my health is low. Oh, I'll turn. Should I turn the game down again? Is it too loud? Tails is a fucking loudness machine. All right.
He's just so excited. He just can't hide it.
No, there's a lot of noise on these though. It's mostly that jet. All right, that monkey better still be there.
And
Yeah,
this
gorilla.
song does feel like a bit of a hold. This song like sounds like a holdover from SA1 in a way that none of the other tracks in this game do.
I think like a lot of Tails' stuff is kind of a last-minute addition, because when this game was announced, like, oh, you know, free playable characters only, it was just meant to be playing as Sonic, Eggman, and Knuckles. And I think people complained that Tails wouldn't be playable, so they did this and evened out the teams.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Wait, so Shadow wasn't going to be playable?
Yeah, apparently that is the weirdest thing to me. Apparently, Shadow was.
Well, that doesn't make it. Well, yeah, because I was going to say, because wasn't the whole reason that Shadow was invented was because Japanese school children really wanted Sonic to have a gun?
No, that's why Shadow the Hedgehog exists.
That's
like,
what I said.
Yeah, no, but that's Shadow the Hedgehog the game, not the character.
I thought that was why. No, I thought that was why Shadow the character existed, because they wanted Sonic to have a gun. I mean, I guess Shadow.
Well,
I
mean, like if he was created for the sole purpose of wielding a gun, like they certainly took their time.
And also, they couldn't be playing the long game because they were like surprised and brought Shadow back haphazardly after how popular he was, which is the funniest thing. Like, did you expect him to not be popular?
Yeah, Yuji Naka is just like, yeah,
they're gonna fucking hate this guy.
You'll add this dog shit that people will hate.
Ooh.
Nakasama, another brilliant idea.
That's a good introduction. That is a solid introduction. Alright, good. Got the gorilla, got the save, somehow got a B rank off the back of that. Okay, there was a tweet from a guy recently just kind of going like, you know, how does anyone like this game? And someone said, well, it's fun if you're going for A ranks. And then him just replying, I just got E's and C's. And I'm like, you have to kind of work for it, because I'm playing kind of dog shit. I'm getting those B's.
Gorilla, 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 gorilla.
That could fall off soon, though.
Soon, child.
I think I got a lot of like E ranks when I played.
Could also be I've been playing this for 20 years.
Yeah.
Gorilla.
God, longer.
You're like the Panicoic or whatever his name is, the Mario 64 guy in this game.
I wish. Nah.
You can go to Ultimate
there must be a Panenkoic for this, but it ain't me. There's got to be some madman who knows all
Then I
this
guess the
stuff.
nearest would probably be like Cyber Shell or what.
Yeah, but like he also hasn't covered like the entirety of this game specifically.
Guess, yeah.
Yeah, he's covered like the Chow mode. And he knows everything about the Chow
he's never done any of the
Garden.
3D Sonics, has he? Anyway, Sonic is dog shit.
Good music though.
Yeah, no, it does have a nice chill. Yo, did this
Nice chill music. Shame that there's like bubbles.
Like, man, I can't believe
Drowning it out.
Broken.
Okay, no, Knuckles would just go, where am I?
Okay, where's the water levers? One up. There we go. Just make that there. So there is a pickup I might choose not to grab in this.
Oh yeah, you can get gloves for nuts.
No,
Oh, yeah,
this is where you get the rebreather. And I never beat this game on the Dreamcast as a kid because when I played this stage I didn't get it, and that makes the final section of as Knuckles really fucking hard. But I might get
as a
fun.
kid, but I only played SA1 on it. SA2 I had to wait for the GameCube version. I think I just had always assumed, oh, Sonic Adventure 2, that's a GameCube title. They wouldn't have made this for Dreamcast.
Yeah, actually, that's the thing.
It was quite late into its life cycle.
Yeah, no,
Sonic Adventure 2 is like one of the last. I think partially the idea was this will save the Dreamcast, and it's like, oh man.
There was nothing in the world saving the Dreamcast.
Actually,
the sports games could have done it.
Here's a question. So you know how
I'm gonna
SA1
get
has
the rebreather on. Yeah.
the SA1 has like the ports are kind of degraded.
Mm-hmm.
Does SA2 have that, or is it just
And I didn't even
SA1?
need to come this way,
I
so I got
heard
this for
some
nothing.
people say that SA2 is better on the Dreamcast than like the GameCube.
There's a lot of kind of missing graphical effects and some kind of logic. Wait, are we talking SA1 or SA2?
SA2.
Okay,
I was just wondering if it's
I don't. Might need double checking on this, and I've double checked it multiple times, but I'm not sure. But
I was gonna say a lot of this is kind of like.
Oh no, this isn't like
Nope.
conjecture thing. This is me
Yeah.
just talking about like a technical thing, which is
No,
I think
exactly.
some of the sound overlap stuff comes from the move to 60 frames, but
Okay.
I'm not certain. I'm not entirely confident saying that.
Well, like, isn't like the like SA1 port on Steam, like, isn't that kind of based on the GameCube?
Yeah,
It
but
is.
it's kind of
Version.
degraded over time through multiple revisions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like when you
like,
Photoshop something too much.
and also like most of it are based on Sonic Adventure Deluxe, which use new models and stuff too.
Yeah,
Right.
so Sonic has had his soap shoes kind of awkwardly removed, which is why he has little hot dog feet in like the PC version, because they're longer shoes that they've just refitted into being Sonic's like normal shoes.
Meanwhile, like, SA2 just like already starts off just
Big feet.
yeah.
He bought a pair of soaps. He heard grinding shoes. That's the fucking sickest. I need a pair.
He misheard and he thought they said grinder shoes. He was like, I need those.
Well,
I
you
guess
see,
I'll make the
Sonic
most of what I've got.
Well, you see, Sonic just started the grind, the Sigma grind, and you know, he needed some grinder shoes.
There he is.
Hey,
He's
yeah.
behind his barrels. That's
Thank you,
Lee's
grinder
Grinder
shoes.
shoes. I was thinking of like the
Mine
dating
isn't
app,
Sonic's on
and
grinder.
I was like,
It's
why
funny
do you
enough.
need shoes for the dating app?
I don't know, improve your chances.
Sonic doesn't.
I guess
hate.
so. No,
Sonic hates women.
don't know
Not
that.
just he's not into them, he hates women.
But yeah, not that he's not interested in dating. It's no, Sonic is he's a genuine misogynist.
Has Sonic ever had a positive interaction with a woman?
Fucking
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's like the most infamous thing about that game.
Maybe that's
hasn't
where
he
they're-
like spent like an
Was it
entire
positive-
game saving
Was it
Cream's
positive
mother?
though? Was it positive though?
Yes.
in this essay, I will prove
Yeah,
that
in this
Sonic.
essay, in these essays that I don't make, but I torture my friends with.
You've heard of aromantic. Sonic is anti-romantic.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm gonna be real. I think the main cast Tails is the one who might. Okay, show me your.
Well, yeah.
work.
What's working on that? Because Tails is a literal child.
Oh, Tails is too young.
I mean,
to romantic.
technically we're all children of something, but you know.
We're all God's children,
Yeah, technically we're all
Yeah,
God.
I mean,
except
no, actually,
Shadow, who's a scientific
yeah.
abomination.
Tails
Yeah.
looks up to Sonic, and you know, Sonic has.
What's that
faces.
suit which is just like, has an animal ever had a name or what? You know, like, and it's like, oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
turtle's called Gerald, and it's like a turtle isn't whatever, and it's like, when God comes down from heaven, will turtles not be part of the choir?
You know, it's exactly like. Oh,
There he is.
that wasn't even the one I'm after.
Meanwhile, Knuckles, dude loves women.
He loves women.
Yeah, he loves
Oh,
I
women.
want
no,
you
if
to
any-
show your.
if-
I want you to show your working.
Yeah, I was gonna say, based on this game, there is the only woman that he interacts with. They seem to have a bit of a competitive relationship.
Isn't his
And I
dad
will
divorced?
say this. I'll say this. Based on this game, Knuckles, we know, will hit a woman like with just
That's
a
true.
giant
Yeah, he
metal
lo-
fist.
Wait,
Yeah, he
wait,
loves
what,
it.
Charlie? Did you just say isn't his dad divorced? As in
Yeah, well,
Knuckles'
like in the
dad?
comic lore, like isn't like
Oh,
Tails' dad like
the
like
comics
some like
are
just like
their own.
divorced like
No,
They're
guy.
not talking about
universe.
genders.
I think. Oop.
Speaking of Happy Father's Day.
Oh yeah, Happy Father's Day.
Oh yeah, no. Knuckles
Happy
had a
Father's
real.
Day to
Knuckles had
Knuckles'
like a real
divorced
dog
dad.
shit dad, like terrible dad, according to Ken Penders.
Oh yeah, because Ken Penders probably had. I don't know actually if he. Oh, if he.
Because Ken Penders is a terrible father, and he's like, I'll channel this into the character space.
Not probably him, but I think he had. thing with
Experimenting
his-
with fucking up my kids so I can write my comic more accurately.
Yeah, he's like
No,
into
but
a
the
carry.
Knuckles comics are just really funny, and
God,
that.
how have I
they're
taken
clearly-
longer on this one? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it's clearly because Penders obviously did not give a fuck about the Sonic lore, but he just used Knuckles to write his own, like, random.
might-
Like, it's
I'm-
been.
Is that book out yet, by the way?
I think it is. I don't fucking know.
Come on, help me. I'm an idiot. Left eye on the jumbo face. Jumbo face.
Wow, that's harsh. You don't have to call me that.
Jumbo face.
Number faces on the
The
phone.
largest
The
room.
largest room. Well, this is this one, right?
So we're in the largest, a large jumbo face.
Oh,
in
is
this-
Jumbo Face upstairs?
Could be. I might have
Where
to
the fuck am I?
But this is the
I will
largest room.
say,
No,
unrelated, but whenever I hear that... Oh wait, no, hold on. Is it like immediately above you?
Yeah, immediately above you.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow, I'm blind. Never noticed there was a face there before.
I was gonna say, I always like that it's just in these games, like, the music's always good, but the rappers just kind of sound like they had, like, zero direction, and they just put
They
whatever
probably
the fuck they over the
I
probably
mean,
did.
Hunted Pete was going in a direction. He was going to jail years later.
Well, yeah, now he's out.
I think they can get,
And,
so they can
and I
bring
don't
him
know
back
if you
for
know
another
this, but he's actually listening to this stream, so better watch it
Yeah.
out.
Hunted,
Knuckles-
keep it 100%.
Yeah, keep it 100p.
Where's the gorilla? Where's the gorilla?
I didn't get a gorilla, I'm afraid.
He's
That
already
level,
consumed the gorilla.
that level for me was, you know, a wash in every category.
Oh, we can wolf whistle the chows, that's good.
Knuckles, they aren't women.
I'm gonna punch him.
Anyways, in the capital city. Tails is on his
Wait,
phone.
San Francisco is the capital city? Wow, Sonic Universe is fucked.
For some reason, I'm not Sonic, I would like an extra large pizza. Maybe Eggman took the emerald.
Number 5 large.
Damn it, Tails, why didn't you make your Chaos Emerald scanner go to outer space? You know we go up there. Ding.
Huh?
Why is the texture of his receiver higher resolution than his fucking car?
Hey guys.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Knuckles.
I do always find like those like texture resolution things very funny. It's like when I was like playing Boiling
breaking
Point,
your
there was
neck.
like the stand where like all the tiny cigarette boxes had like the highest resolution textures, but magazines were blurry.
It always
Oh,
reminds
but
me.
here's the
getting way
thing.
bigger.
That thing's actually like a lowrider. He's got hydraulics. That shit can bounce.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's fucking shaking like a shitting dog. man.
Brrr, I forgot how silly this car looks. Me.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna annoy you. This is my favorite level of Sonic Adventures.
That doesn't annoy me. That just kind of baffles me.
Yeah, no, it's like
I don't think games like this.
I don't
You
get
got
that
here
hate.
and you were like,
Um,
yeah, this is what it's all about.
I like go-karts. I like go-karts in games.
You were watching Breaking Bad, and when Walt didn't go go-karting with Jesse, you were so fucking happy.
That's when I knew that he was a villain.
That's the
Not when he
moment he
killed
became
Tracy
Heisenberg.
8, not when all the other stuff. It's when he wouldn't go go-karting with Jesse that I went, oh, I don't like Waltz anymore.
I'm out.
I know, I had to know how he was going to be defeated.
I'm gonna get you, Mr. President.
Well, is that why you love like the Breaking Bad like Rainbow Road memes?
I mean, that's pretty good,
Um,
yeah.
You know,
No, this
when I
level's
think
fun.
about it in totality, I'm not sure my stance on go-karting in video games. Ah, damn it, I missed. I'm not a Mario Kart guy. Don't mind the Sonic ones.
What about Crash
I
Team
like
Racing?
Mario
I
Kart
never played it, actually.
and Lego
No,
Racers.
No, Crash Team Racing is good.
I've heard, but you know what I have played, which I don't even remember if it was good or not? Bomberman
What?
racing game.
Oh, I forgot that he had a racing game. I mean, everybody had a
Man,
racing
You
Everyone
could
had a
make a
racing
whole
game back then.
podcast on
That-
just
I thought you've played like Sonic All-Stars Races Transform.
I have, yeah. So I like that one. I like the Sonic one, I said. I've not played the
Yeah.
All Team
Oh, yeah.
one, but that kind of looked kind of boring compared. But maybe
I mean, he couldn't play as the guy from Shenmue in his
No.
forklift.
I couldn't play
I'm
as
still-
the football manager, so frankly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Or Danica
I'm
Patrick.
still amazed. Yeah, the American. That's so funny though because only reason she's in there because Sega was sponsoring her when she got a massive push, and then her career fucking fell off completely.
You know what's funny as well? The original Sonic Team, not the Transform one, the original Sonic Team Racing, has Banjo-Kazooie from Nuts and Bolts in it. It's pretty good.
That's the Yogs card?
Tails, holy shit, Tails!
Oh no, Yogs are in Transform, or are they in
Oh,
the
they're in
original?
Transformed. Yeah, they're in Transformed. And
Yeah, that.
Jesus
The
100.
Heavy, the Medic, and the
I, just,
Scout.
I
or the
misread
Heavy
that
Games.
as
Yeah.
Jesus 100%
Heavy-
came up with
it
a
was-
Sonic
it-
06.
It was Heavy Spy and the Pyro.
Why is there a massive
So,
highway over a
out of
large body of water and it
curiosity,
seems like a
James.
safety hazard? It's the Sonic universe. Have you not seen every highway we've been on?
Yeah.
The Sonic
Anyways, out of
universe moves
curiosity,
upwards.
Harriet, what's
Yeah,
the-
so like, what is your favorite non-Mario kart racer?
Crashing Racing, probably.
Uh,
Yeah, I'd say it'd either be Sonic Racing Transform, but I don't know. I like the rate. But then if I compare like all the other racing games that those guys have
Oh,
done,
there's
like
a C.
C.
You know what? That's the first level where I thought I did that pretty well. I did cut a lot
Ocean.
of corners and. Nice.
I like what's it called, Outrun Coast to Coast more than I like Transformed. Oh, nice kart racing with 3 courses and elevator.
Yep, you can get Sonic in a cart.
Meet
Oh
the
god, because I've been
president.
playing the randomizer, I've been playing all the kart courses, and some of them are fucking mean.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, James, you said that was your favorite level. Did you go and play the extra kart courses to get more of a fix?
I think I might have, yeah.
Some of them get mean. No, the president, this was a pre-9/11 world. Presidents had confidence back then. They didn't.
I
need
think that,
escorts.
you know how they update old football and hockey games to add new teams. They should update these this cutscene to put whoever the current president is in it. Like, imagine this with
It's
Trump.
very
good.
different with Joe Biden in it.
Hey, there's a big egg on the television. Where am I going?
see, like,
Where's the moon?
Where's the moon?
well, technically, like I only care about the moon because of the
I
American
actually knew
flag
Joe about
that
me
we
back in the
planted.
1970s. He was a crazy guy. He had a lot of big ideas, but
Man, Sonic's so cool. He does cool
What
shit.
the fuck? What are you doing in my car?
Hey, Jill, there seems to be a talking cat in my limo.
Hey, didn't we have
Look,
this
I
guy
can't-
arrested?
I can't
Hey, this
believe
still
it.
runs on mini discs. Has that got my Jamiroquai album on there?
Has there been a I wonder, is there a president who's like, vote
Hey,
for
I need
me
a
and I'll
photo
come-
for my desk.
Yeah, when did he get that photo of Sonic and Shadow?
Yeah, there's not much of a window for that. It must have been after.
I do love the
Heroes.
fact that that's just a picture of a pyramid. There's no depth to it. It is just a JPEG pyramid.
Well, yeah, but Eggman's hiding his real pyramid behind it.
Yes, I know.
Like, there's that big standee, but then the distance beyond that is an actual 3D pyramid.
It's like Despicable Me. It's an inflatable.
Maybe
It's only a model.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's a good bit.
How can you forget about Despicable Me, Cherry? It's a Zuma classic.
I know it's the best
Getting
of
a
the
real
Despicable.
Persona vibe from
It-
this.
Yeah.
So, you want to know
I don't
something
like-
else, like, fucking bizarre about playing the randomizer I'm gonna go into?
Yeah.
The mech stages are really fun as Sonic.
Interesting.
They work
Oh.
really well. Because the leaps are made for Tails, but you can just like do a lot of really big jumps.
So what about the bombs? How do you deal with that, Sonic?
The levels are modified for shit that the speed characters
Oh, yeah.
can't do without killing themselves. So they put in like extra springs here and there for like, a speed character couldn't negotiate this. Pretty well considered.
You know what, Madman Epic? I got another annoying opinion to go with the go-kart one. All the Despicable Me's are good. The Minions, obviously that's questionable, but, nothing wrong with the Despicable Me's. They're all good.
Would you say that the minion side effect has been worth it for like the gain of the Despicable Me films?
Here's the thing, Nick, I also like the Minions, but I can understand why somebody wasn't.
Oh my god,
So
these
for
I mean,
you,
like,
this
I
was
feel like
entirely
even if
worth
I
the
didn't like
squeeze.
the Minions, like I feel like they bring enough to like ironic meme culture. That, like, it's a net
absolutely. But
positive,
also, I
you know?
just,
Oh fuck!
as an idea and as a concept, I just find them funny. There's something very raw and simple and just a bunch of very simple looking. Like it's a bit like Wonderful 101, where it's a character action game, but it's with like a ton of characters. It's like Acme kind of Looney Tunes animation with a shitload of characters, and it's like that's good. I like that.
Tails had
Well,
the
like-
worst death. Horrible death.
Yeah.
I also
over.
think it's kind of funny that like I don't know, like You can just kind of rank a supervillain based on like the people that they have working for them,
Exactly.
and he's just got the biggest.
Unfortunately,
workforce.
Drew has fucking Russell Brand working for him, so that's unfortunate.
That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
super villain, though.
What the fuck is that Sphinx?
Drew,
No, see,
I want to
Oh, yeah, if you
tell
get really
you about
close-
why
if you
you
get-
shouldn't vote for
no,
Labour.
no,
If
Snake,
you
go
get
back,
really
go the fuck
close
back.
to an enemy, yeah, you can punch
No,
him.
go back, Snake.
Okay,
Go back,
wait,
go back.
Alright, I'm going back.
What the
I'm going
fuck
back.
was that? That
What?
hieroglyphic, what the fuck is that? What
What?
the fuck is that?
It's a carpet.
That's
Oh,
funny.
no. Behind the score, jump off there.
Oh,
Is that
this.
fucking Eggman's face?
Oh my god, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
on
like
a,
nice face.
on a
So,
cat.
you know, sweet, you know when you've looked at something so much you stop questioning it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, Snake, this is like Ape Escape shit. It's just like, oh, you know, he was able to go in and put his like icon on a bunch of like famous artworks.
Yeah.
What a rotter.
See, like, that's
Yes,
what Eggman's about, he's all ego. Also, a cool thing about this stage, starts with gun robots, but as you get into Eggman's base, transitions to badniks.
Ah.
Neat
Oh,
little storytelling thing, you know?
environmental storytelling.
Yeah.
Speaking of badniks, is it only
Is it only badniks in
Lost
the...
World that has like actual old-fashioned badniks in kind of like slightly open 3D areas?
What's that?
Badniks, you know, like the classic badniks from the Mega Drive games.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it only in Lost World where they're in like slightly open areas like this? Because other than that, it's only Generations where they appear, and that's like old-fashioned 2D gameplay.
Oh, I think so. God, my memories with that game are so fucking limited. Lost World did not stick for me. But it did have badniks again, yeah. It had like a return of a lot of classic ones. Which I
Yeah,
guess
and I'm
that-
just surprised that never really caught on because like after that it was Frontiers where they kind of went back to
Egg
Adventure style
robots.
robots, and then Frontiers, which was we hired the monster designer of Evangelion for some weird reason to design all the fucking robots. Okay,
Oh, you know, unique island.
I guess.
But yeah, no, I like. It would have been fun to have that kind of combat with like some updated badniks, but then
Yeah.
maybe Lost World kind of poisoned the lead a bit because a lot of people really didn't care for. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to say nowadays because Sega
You know,
just responds to
I mean,
everything.
I was gonna say, Snake, you know who cared for Lost World? I did. I thought it was okay. But then again, I like the go-karting level and the minions. You know,
I'm going to say this, James. I think both of us are non-standard demographics.
That's true.
Neither of us are being considered at the investor meetings.
Well, I don't know.
This one of the...
Yuji Naka did say, "Don't worry, James, the next one's for you." But then,
He went
literally
to
the day
fucking-
afterwards, he got arrested.
Yeah, he
What
was
did he
hoping you would
know?
invest. He wasn't talking about a game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no,
He was giving
Snake,
you
have
stock
one
advice.
guy. There's one guy, Snake, at the meeting being like, "Oh, guys, what about a pen to these guys?" And
Have I not been
everyone just
dropped a
goes,
single-
"No."
Sorry, sweet. I've not been dropped a single goddamn gorilla. Then I don't have a
Yeah, what the
Chowky
fuck?
either, so
I mean, to be
terrible.
fair, like, I don't think gorillas usually live in the desert.
I don't know
Only
who's being
gor-
considered at this meeting's only that it's not me or James.
No, there's one guy considering you, but he always gets shut down.
I mean, they're probably looking at sales graphs and then, you know, reading tea leaves.
Actually, you know who's being considered at these meetings? Some call me Johnny.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Maybe that's the guy they should be aiming for.
I mean, I guess he is going to buy the Sonic games no matter what.
Yeah.
So.
Tails.
Meanwhile,
is
I'm
eight.
just kind of like,
Why
How
would I
old is
buy a
Tails?
Sonic?
Isn't he 8?
Yeah, he's 8.
Yeah,
he's
he-
8. Yeah, he's 8.
Something like that.
He's only 8 and full of hate.
I mean, and
For
Sonic is
women,
meant to be
apparently.
16. And Sonic is meant to be 16, even though he acts more like a college
No, I thought
dropout.
Sonic was 14, right?
No, he's 16.
No, he's 16.
Oh, weird.
I think
and Tails is 8.
No, sometimes
Yeah.
okay, so conflicting reports, but sometimes it's been like said he's 15 and Knuckles is 16, but I swear he's 16.
Even
Why
though
is an 8-year-old
Sonic...
piloting a weaponized walking tank? Well, we know we're doing pro Jared bits, but you know he's a mechanical genius.
We're doing pro Jared bits, we're having affairs.
We're doing
Because
pro
who-
Jared's bits.
we're posting pro Jared's bits on Twitter. As we're going.
Because simply put, you're like,
I want
who
that.
better to pilot a giant rock mech than a fucking 8-year-old?
I mean, like, Evangelion showed us that, like, children are the perfect candidate for piloting giant mechs.
Ah! Oh, those actually hurt you. I don't know why, but I wanted to
got
do.
the idea for a Peace Walker was from Evangelion.
No, he got that from Gundam.
Why am I doing this?
I guess, yeah, I
It
guess
would
that
be
makes
cool
more
if I
sense.
succeeded.
Like, yeah,
Man, imagine if you asked, like, Kojima if he liked Evangelion, he was like, no, it's fucking dog shit. How would you feel?
I mean,
You know, I'd respect him for coming out swinging.
yeah.
I don't know.
I would disagree with him, but I'd be like, go.
You wouldn't
go on,
be surprised
Kojima.
and be like, damn, that seems like entirely your thing.
Yeah,
And he'd be like, nah, his pandering crap.
But yeah, for those old like Japanese creators, like nah, Evangelion isn't as much as a. It's like all about the like.
I mean, I guess
formula
Kojima
stuff.
seems like more he'd be like a Kamen Rider fan because he was a fan of a leather jacket when he was. You know,
Oh yeah, no,
young.
no, yeah, like literally everyone in
Gammas.
his age range are a Kamen Rider fan.
There we go.
Yo,
That
who
was
said
pretty
no? We're talking about a hypothetical reality in which Kojima thinks Evangelion is dog shit. We don't know his stance. I forgot there was a
But-
swinging ship.
I don't think he really
Imagine
cares.
if, hey Snake, why don't you use your audience of 41 current watchers to all go on Twitter and mass tweet at Hideo Kojima to ask him what did you think of
What the
the?
fuck is in that cage?
I'm not gonna harass Hideo Kojima.
Well, it's not harassment. We're just asking.
Questions
We just want to know whether he likes Evangelion.
Questions are harassment when you know that either answer will lead to a fight.
I mean, I don't know that.
Where the fuck
Yo,
are they going
actually,
on?
no. You know, it'll be funny. Imagine if somebody asks him, "Do you like Evangelion?" He gives the Elon Musk answer, "Nerve."
Wait,
See, that's
what?
an answer that would lead to a fight.
That genuine. Oh, do you not know about the chariot? Fucking
Oh.
somebody, Elon Musk like posted
Fucking
an
hell, this guy's
Evangelion meme.
fucking
He
owning
just
me.
nicks other people's memes and posts them.
Nope.
And like a fucking
getting
blue
fucking
check
destroyed by
Silicon Valley
Gamma.
moron was like, Elon, do you like Evangelion as well? And all he replied with was, nerve.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, James, do you like
Uh,
Bad Boys 2? KKK.
Shit. KKK.
Oh man. See, like I
Do you like Bad Boys 2?
I love the answer of nerve because I have no idea what he meant by that.
Well, it was probably he had to very quickly read a Wikipedia page on like Evangelion. It was like, what's on only the fans will know? Nerve.
You should have posted like
Yeah.
Shinji's hand. Why am I'm getting fucking annihilated?
It's because you're too busy thinking of.
I'm too
Shinji's
busy
hand.
thinking about Elon Musk and his paunch. It's not really a paunch, it's more of a shelf.
Well, no, it's what's that thing that cats have? A primordial pouch.
It's where he keeps the
Primordial
blood diamonds.
pouch?
Yeah, it's where he keeps his kittens.
Oh.
Oh my god, you killed Gamma!
I've killed so many gammas, but they've been killing the shit out of me.
Yeah, but I mean, they probably have a good reasons.
This presents a problem.
It's
Also,
kind of tragic to kill all these gammas, like, that's his legacy.
A gunch. Yeah, Kaz got a gunch.
also, it's fucked up. It's kind of fucked up that Eggman just set up shop and there's fucking ghosts everywhere.
So Super Tony Target, I haven't seen the third one yet, but I am excited to see Bad Boys 4 at some point. We've been going through the, what's it called? The Michael Bay Transformers on that podcast,
Yeah.
which we need to get back to those. And at this point, it is just slowly turning into, why don't we just do all the Michael Bay?
We called it movies we like, even though I can't say I necessarily like all Michael Bay films.
I mean, you don't know that. You haven't seen all of them.
I think there's only
I
been
mean,
like
see,
one.
well, hold on. Let's figure this out. Of all the Michael Bay films that you have seen, which we know, or at least are Bad Boys 2 and Ambulance, you like both those films, right?
Didn't like the second Transformers.
I mean, who does?
Yeah, but that is a Michael Bay film.
Yeah, people who like, people who grew up with it, basically.
Why am I doing this?
Basically.
Damn. Right, let's reset and go again.
Sex perverts, like the second Transformers. So
Damn it.
Ah, bummer!
I grew up with them and I hate them. Is Bad Boys 1 or 2 any good? I've only seen 3. Yeah, 1 and 2 are alright.
Yeah, 2 is
1
fucking mental. 2 is insane.
Yeah, one's quite like of all the Michael Bay stuff, it's quite reserved. 2 is like cocaine was at the wheel, basically.
Hey, aren't the ghosts? Well, there's King Boom Boo, but I don't know that the ghosts are called Boos. But the king of the
I mean,
ghosts.
if they are fucking
Wow.
oh wow,
There's the E.
Vanky.
Yep.
I like
Well,
the choice
I don't
of
like
putting
this game
neon
anymore.
signs
It's
in
bad. Everyone's
a
pretending to
ancient
like it.
ruin.
What? I did
Oh,
not
there's
hear
like
anyone.
neon Eggman signs.
Yeah.
Josh!
He opened
An
a
ancient-
You know how much
Egyptian
time he wastes
architecture.
installing that?
Okay, Snake. Okay, I know you want to gorilla fight, but you
No.
know, what if you put a bat? Gorilla?
No.
Bat
Bats
gorilla?
can carry rabies, so we're not messing with that.
I think in 3 Will Smith fights his kid or something. I don't
Oh, that's
remember.
Amy
I mean, that's got me logged into watch.
Did you
3.
see?
Yeah,
did
wait.
you see how that?
I do an anti-passing of the torch movie.
What? Why do I have to find the key?
Because you have the bad gameplay.
Because Knuckles, fuck you!
I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be over here by the door.
You get Death Chamber.
Amy,
By
stay
the
the
way,
fuck away from me!
If anyone's wondering why some of the character animations in this game is odd, it was all mocap.
How did they find people with these proportions?
Well, here's the thing, they did.
People had to just crouch and just be tiny.
Well, no, not even that. They just kind of stretched the proportions out. That's kind of what the 3D fucking modeling program.
As
Oh, but that's why it kind of looks like they're like.
That's why they look like they're in mascot suits. Yeah.
Yeah, and also like what their arms when they move, their arm moves, it kind of looks like they're just literally like have weights on a noodle string.
Also, why their arms aren't connected to their bodies. Bro, Jared.
Damn,
You know,
Lee
it
did
would be
the
a really
research.
good Halloween
Instead-
costume. Pro Jared from Subway. Do you think anyone would get that? Though?
No, I
Would you-
think
would you
that's
have to
for
explain
the
that?
ordinary person. I think that's too deep cuts nowadays.
Yeah, like Pro Jared, they might. Sorry, Jared from Subway, they might get.
Just,
Jesus
you
Christ,
wouldn't want to see
sound
that guy
effect.
on Halloween, but I guess that would frighten the parents more than anyone else.
Jesus Christ, that sound effect. That soundscaping.
I will say, I do like his funny keys.
I guess you're just kind of walking around with like a subway just hanging out of your zipper. Out your fly.
What was the thing with Jared from Subway? He was a pedophile.
Yeah, and there's a big video like as say on how he would like mistreat and abuse his workers like just by fucking acting like a big dick because he was Jared from Subway.
When you say big, was it like
There was
one
like
of
an
those
hour-long
fucking
video that went
jailbreak,
over like behind the
like,
scenes talks what people
ones?
who worked with him said he was like.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Oop. So you know,
Sonic.
primary sources.
Right.
Nice.
I can't believe he says Aura when he dies. Though. Not Jared from Subway, Knuckles in this video game. I mean, I don't know what Pro Jared did.
Well, we don't know what his last words will be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think when he's out of prison, should we try and get him on the pod as like, you know, all right, last chance, but
Jared from Subway.
yeah,
What game are we getting him to play? Like,
I don't know, Duke Nukem Forever.
It's not what you said. Like Jake Paul should play.
I thought that's what didn't I say that's what Donald Trump should play is because he was on the Jake Paul podcast or the Logan Paul podcast.
Oh, wait, look,
Oh, there we go. Jared from Subway should play. What do you think of Dark Watch?
I didn't realize that he was on his podcast.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
saw the
well,
clip of them hugging.
Trump was on the Logan Paul podcast, and he was all like, he wouldn't answer any of the questions they asked.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
oh fucking hell. Okay, I
Get
must be
Jared from Subway to play 6
blind.
Days in Fallujah. Did that come out?
It did. It released, and then nobody said anything about it.
Damn. Can you dig on that like bit of like dirt that you have to step, like you can step up on? Or is that solid ground?
Look at those bats flying around. I'm blind as a fucking bat.
I mean, it's got to be up in the air, right?
No, because the moment I jump,
Oh, it goes to yellow. This. Oh yeah, no, it must.
is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Oh well, get Focal for Spec Ops the Line. I don't know what Jared Fogo sounds like, so I can't do an impression of him, unfortunately.
So, Jared, can you see Walker's, loss of morality? A lot like your own kind of journey with weight loss and paedophilia. The cross-section of these two things.
Alright, Jared, you haven't got any points on the board yet, but you might get this one. New this week, a Nintendo Wii game.
Was it Sneak King?
It was not Sneak King, unfortunately.
Jared, that's been your only answer.
Was it the Subway video game? There's no such... That game doesn't exist, Jared.
There was just Sneak King. Ah!
Get Jared to play Nero and see if he relates to James. Is that what the guy's called in Nero?
James Graveson, yeah. I don't know if
Okay,
Jared would have
I thought
much...
they were talking about me, and it's like, I haven't played Nero.
Weight loss,
Well, apparently
morality, and
Jared will be out of
paedophilia.
jail in
Sounds like it.
2029.
That'd be a...
Oh wow.
God, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember one time walking into... Was it W.H. Smith's? And they just had a section of, child abuse stories, because that was a fucking popular subgenre for a few years. This child survived being fucking burned on a hob, and then wrote a...
Ghost?
I don't think they were all, they were claiming to be true stories, but there was just this horrible, morbid fascination with them for a while.
It's like people who are really into, true crime kind of podcasts.
I guess so. Did you ever hear of, there was a book that I heard a bit about it. It was a child called It, which kind of kickstarted this whole...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've heard the name.
I'm
But I
not talking
haven't,
about how-to books on child abuse. You probably find those on YouTube. You just need a video for that.
Man, this boss fight.
This boss fight's kind of squirrely. I had bad luck on the later stages.
It's like a boss fight from a Mario game, but bad.
Sonicified.
Sonic, yeah.
Run.
Hey, you know what Sonic game does have decent boss fights though, apart from SA1. Sonic Rush on the DS.
They're okay. I think they're a bit...
Yeah, I like
they're a
them.
lot waiting around, right? You just gotta start for him to start, gobbing his fire, and then...
I mean, you say there are a lot of waiting around, but what is the greatest enemy to somebody who runs very fast?
That's true, yeah. So the bosses are great because they're testing Sonic's weakest quality, his patience.
And mine. I mean, I am trying to think of what Sonic game is the best one. I mean, what's the thing that they keep reusing one of the bosses from either Colors or Unleashed because it's the only one that they figured out which was good.
Oh, right. Yeah, they did basically reuse, the Colors boss fight at the end of fucking Forces.
Generations and Forces, right?
I mean, that's kind of the problem with, Advance 2 and a lot of those. When you theme your boss fights around running, sometimes you're going to feel maybe a bit constrained or run out of gimmicks for them.
It's almost like Sonic's a little bit hamstrung by the thing of making him go fast.
And that's the benefit of having other characters. Oh,
That's
you
true.
can do a little bit of stuff with them. Even if maybe the boss fights in this game suffer a little bit. Right, is he going to start? Right,
Oh, actually,
cool.
no,
He's Robin.
I forgot. You know what game does have good boss fights in it? Fucking Frontiers.
Yeah, Frontiers. They're a lot of spectacle. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah. And each boss you fight is Supersonic.
Ah, you son of a gun. Son of a bitch. There we go. Got it.
By the way, I did do the voice acting for the King Boo Boom, or whatever his name is in this.
Think there's any relation to the booze?
I imagine if you asked Miyamoto about that, he would be like, absolutely.
I
did not
get
sign
the
off
hell
on
out of
that.
my office. How did you get in here?
Do you know the story, by the way, of why the ghosts are like that in Mario?
No.
So the producer of Super Mario Brothers, well, he's the producer of all of them, Tetsuya Tezuka, I think. He's like this timid man who apparently has an even more timid wife. But when they were working on Super Mario Brothers 3, she would ring the office and just fucking chew him out. And they were like, that's so surprising because whenever we meet her, she's meek as fuck. So as a joke, they added a fucking enemy to the game, which are ghosts that when you look at them, they're meek, and when you turn around, they like antagonize you, and it's just like
really
that's based on your fucking wife. Buds.
Wow.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is the
Snorlax
Nintendo inspiration right there.
The Chain Chomps in Mario Brothers 3 is based on Miyamoto when he was a kid.
Got rushed
somebody
down
had,
by
like,
a
a-
terrier.
Yeah, like somebody had like a really aggressive dog
Oh.
that you'd have to walk past their house on the way to school. And the thing was like super aggressive and would like spring at him, but had like a proper chain around its neck so he couldn't go any further. And rather than thinking that was like, you know, bad animal abuse, he was like, put that one in the idea bank. Genuinely the meanest one though is that, and it's not technically Nintendo, but Snorlax in Pokemon is based on one of the artists at Game Freak, who is a big fat guy who, according to the other developers, stunk and slept in the office non-stop. So they just added this Pokemon in to fucking insult him.
You know, I'm not
Oh
much of a
my
Snorlax
gosh.
guy, but I don't like the implication there that Snorlax fucking stinks, but I guess I can't be surprised.
I mean, he's a big fat guy who lives in the forest, like, you know.
Yeah.
I've never seen him
And
shower.
does that mean that Big the Cat stinks?
Oh, yeah, because he's got, like, fur. I mean, he lives in a swamp as well.
Yeah. I mean, his best friend is a frog.
Oh, sorry, I imagine Snorlax smelling good, sad face.
Oh, like maybe
Well,
you
like
know,
he-
maybe
like,
you could get a Snorlax and you could probably take it to a groomer. Get like, you know, that'd be a fucking costly
What?
job though.
we were just talking about Jared Fogle, what?
A
Oh.
dog groomer.
No, wait, Emily's saying I always imagine Snorlax smelling good.
Yeah, I know, but then you said groomer.
I just had
Damn
like
it.
this conversation like the other day with someone
You know
who
what
like
the thing is? As
their
I
native-
was saying
their-
that
their
sentence,
native
I was
language is
mentally
not
thinking
English.
about how the word groomer has been like, you know, taken now to
Tainted.
just mean that, but I still didn't fucking pick up on the bit.
Oh, well.
Sometimes the bits just pass you by.
You know, it's like in Batman. You know, all the villains used to have goons. Not anymore.
No.
It's been ruined
Yeah.
now.
I remember him. He
Can't
was
even have a
I-
goon
you
anymore.
know, I would say though that the goon meme has probably worked out really well for Fallen Aces now out on Steam.
Yeah, no,
Oh yeah.
they've been reclaiming the word.
They're bringing it back, aren't they? It's our words.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
Goon is a broad.
Only guys with room temperature IQs are allowed to say that.
Only guys who say, "Yeah, boss." Right, boss.
Only guys who wear tiny black bandits masks and red jumpers are allowed to say that. Hey,
Especially if
boss
that's
wants
your
to play.
I'm
you
gonna
need
give
some-
Fallen Aces a go. The theme looks up my alley.
You
I
need
think it's like an in-sim as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's an ImSim.
I think I'd like it.
Looks mostly
Um,
melee focused, and it's giving me a bit of the Kingpin vibe, so I'm kind of interested.
Kingpin.
I mean, I've been playing a lot of,
I'm
like-
wondering whether to wait until the re-release.
Yeah,
comes
no.
out,
The re-release
which you
came
never
out.
will.
The re-release.
Oh,
came
what for Kingpin?
Yeah, it's apparently
Fuck.
really badly rated.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, Kingpin wasn't very well rated when he came out.
Yeah. Also, strong bad man. Yeah, that's a career. You know, you should. It's a bat.
I mean, in fairness, that's
Okay.
what.
You know, okay, so
That's what-
Sorry, I've just got to interrupt because there's like a story complaint that I've seen in multiple videos that I'm just curious about. It's just like, because you know, there's a teleporter to the Ark, and they go, "Why does he have a spaceship?" And I'm like, is this even a plot? Like, even if any, wouldn't you just have that as a backup thing, or before the teleporter was invented?
True.
I don't know.
I'm not.
Yeah, no,
I
you
don't
would
know
have
why, but this cutscene gives me like Lego game vibes.
It does.
Like old Lego, like old
also-
PC Lego games.
Hey, Knuckles!
Man, the
Right.
old PC Lego games. I played a not insignificant number of those, but I'm kind of sad that I never got to play like Rock Raiders as a kid.
Explosive
I
I
mean,
feel like that would
I
have
mean, you
like
can play it
opened
now,
my
though.
brain.
Yeah.
It's also just really funny Knuckles crashing a fucking spaceship.
Why did they let him pilot the shuttle?
Well, he just smashed, he punched Sonic, beat the shit out of Amy because he hates women apparently, and then just stole the
No,
controls.
he likes women.
Oh
he
no,
gets
yeah,
hits
he's the
on
one who
women.
likes women. Never mind. He's like punched
he-
Sonic twice,
Yeah. And
and then
punch
Tails
so
punched
good.
Amy for some reason because he hates
Oh.
women.
Oh yeah, he's 8 years old. He's watching Andrew Tate on TikTok.
I don't like this idea of Tails. I'm okay with
And
Eggman
I
being
feel like Tails
the random.
is an innocent. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, look
Tails
at
is a
big
Gen
eyes.
Alpha.
He's an iPad baby.
He's the video game iPad baby.
He is watching
Yeah,
Skibbity
but
Toilet
he
on
like
his
used like
neck.
that iPad to like go onto like engineering forums.
Yeah, like he's literally
Watch
just opened
every
his iPad
YouTube
now.
tutorial.
Sonic, I'm caught. I'm committing forgery.
I've made a fake emerald.
Yeah, you should go to jail for that, Tails. You should have been in
Well,
that
for
cell.
the count of
Me.
the
me
Chaos
for-
Emerald.
Yeah, for making a way, you know, that has very destructive purposes.
Damn, it
Sonic,
was
I
a shame
created
when
a
Tails
scheme
had to go
about
to the
convincing people to buy ape icons.
Tails,
It's
if you could make
brilliant.
stuff like this, you could solve the energy crisis. But I don't want to solve the energy crisis. I just want to make fake emeralds.
I just want to fly high. I want to be free.
Yeah, sorry,
How was
Amy.
that echoed?
It's to
It's
punchline the joke.
The joke that she was removed from Sonic Adventure.
Okay, so one
You
guy had a complaint about this
the
level that I'm
creators
not-
have left her behind.
One guy had a complaint about this level that I'm not going to bring up in the video because it's literally one guy and it's like the most asinine shit. Oh fuck, whoop. We'll get there in a moment. We'll get there in more than a moment, because... There we go. No, you know
it does raise the question, how light is this ship that he's able to pull his entire body weight up, plus the ships with just his hand?
you know there'd be like a webcomic made in 2006 where his arm gets ripped right off for that.
Or like it shows his lower body and he's like buff.
Oh yeah, so...
And it's like, it's one of those webcomics where like you can tell the person just actually draws a lot of fetish artwork and they're like, yeah, but how can I turn this into a kid?
So, there was like one video where a guy complained that this level was bad because you can blow these up and that puts you in danger and says it punishes you for using your moveset, and it's like...
Oh, you mentioned that,
Yeah, it's the dumbest thing. It's like, oh damn, there's consequence to my actions. This is like one of the better Tails levels because it's like, oh cool, I've got to
Yeah.
actually think about where I shoot.
I was gonna say,
And,
yes, like
Rune
you
gets
can't just
more
spam it
interesting.
out like.
I was gonna say, I don't even
mindlessly.
think you ever have anything like that in Panzer Dragoon. Like, shooting... Either Panzer Dragoon or Rez, I don't think, like, punishes you for shooting too much.
I think I just fucked myself there.
I mean, Rez, I think, does just on, like, missed shots or
look
whatever.
at him go.
Say that, Oma-chan. Say that, Oma-chan.
I'm killing
Say that,
so
Oma-chan.
many Omo Chows. Get out of there. Was that Pro Chad? Did he also complain? I saw someone else complain about it. Because that's two people. But yeah, I'm not actually doing specifically like any one video.
It was weird that in Pro Jared's review of SA2, he said that his wife's tits weren't big enough. And I was like, well, yeah, but what's that got to do with the game, Pro Jared?
Like, this isn't even a plot hole. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Then he
And then he
complained
said
about
it gave me a
disconnected
pothole, and I
from
was
her
like, what does
body.
that mean, but...
Okay.
hey,
Okay.
James.
Yes.
So we talked about earlier. You know, how I said that that's how DC can get butts into seats. I just saw a tweet saying that Kingdom of Planets has a return to the top 3 highest grossing films this weekend.
Yeah.
People
I'll tell you what,
love-
they left it in cinemas versus Furiosa, which they got rid of it after a 4.
Yeah,
Well, this didn't make enough money. Get it out.
yeah. I'm just saying
Well,
that
you-
people love apes.
God damn it.
Well, you know what?
People
What movie
love
is apparently making a ton of money?
What?
Inside
What's
Out
that?
2. It's made 155 million at the box office.
Oh.
Apparently it's like the best-selling like Pixar movie
Well, Pixar is
in
safe.
quite a while.
I mean, I guess they did say that they were going to start focusing on doing sequels because they were guaranteed money makers, and they weren't right.
Yep.
Yeah. Just no live-action sequels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because the Ratatouille director, or someone involved with Ratatouille was like, "No, we're not doing
Oh, did Brad
live-action
Bird say
Ratatouille."
no to doing a live-action Ratatouille?
I don't think it was Brad Bird. I think it was like someone else, but they were like,
Pete Dotzer, maybe.
they were like,
Couldn't find a
no.
rat that could stand on someone's head well enough.
And the thing with what's his face as well, Brad Bird, is that he is actually an objectivist, so he'd probably be like, I only want the best rat for the job. I'm like, alright, but
Not the black one, though.
Best rat for the job. Just
Yeah,
him
the best-
in so many pet shops, just like, not this rat.
No, not this
you
one.
should just put multiple rats on his head until like, and just screaming at any woman that works in the store. Great libertarians.
It's so funny that the Randians hate women. Well, and Rand.
You think people named Randy are more likely to be Randian? How nominative
No, I think they're-
determinism
Do you think
are
that's why they went with like Randy Newman for like the Toy Story?
Maybe. I can actually. Oh, actually, I can be an enormous dweeb about that chariot.
Ow.
So the reason that they used Randy Newman for oh, you fucked it.
Forgot I would do that much.
So the reason they used Randy Newman for Toy Story 1 is because Steve Jobs was like on the board of directors for Pixar, and he was one of the world's biggest Randy Newman fans.
Oh boy.
And he was like, you should get this guy for your film, and they were like, all right.
Okay, Steve.
You
just
haven't
for
seen
you.
it. I mean, say what you want about him, but he had the best take on Toy Story, which was originally Woody was going to be like this marionette puppet who was an absolute arsehole. And Steve is just like, yeah, no one's gonna like
Oh,
this.
this is vanilla,
Fucking
yeah, this is
change
vanilla.
it.
Destroying their vision. Bazooka. Tails, you're not old enough to use that.
Fuck you, Sonic! We're in the international space now!
So it wasn't
Do you think
true that
they'll-
they like made him an arsehole knowing they'd get knocked back and like get the project in like the retalks like.
Potentially, I mean, the only thing that all I know is that originally, like, one, it was going to be a musical. Two, it was going to be
Why did I do
written
that?
by fucking
I
Joss Whedon. Fuck. And then third, yeah, the idea was it was a marionette puppet who hated a spaceman.
Yeah,
so-
no, they made
And
test
Steve
animation.
Jobs was just like, this sounds fucking shit. CGI
Yeah.
was good though, focus on that.
Yeah, no, they made the test animation with it too, and like, yeah, Woody is like 3 times the size of Buzz.
Woody's
Yeah.
Woody looks like, I was gonna say the final boss, he looks like the bad guy from Toy Story 4, who's like the kind of the baby doll.
Sonic!
Have any of you played Illbleed, speaking of Toy Story?
No,
I
I've
haven't.
not played
It's on the list.
Illbleed.
No.
I haven't.
No.
I know some of what happens in Illbleed. Because it has like its Toy Story parody.
Yes, Steve Jobs did used to wash his feet in the company toilet because he was a moron. There we go. I can really think of a good, I can think of anything particularly more clever than that. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh no!
Thinking about to
seriously,
soften the
radical.
blow on that and like, no, he's just a moron.
He was a moron.
God, him mono fruits washing his feet in the company toilet. What's up with this guy?
Has any Silicon Valley guy ever not been a moron?
Maybe they see Steve Jobs
Like
and
some-
think, I've got to be a moron. That's how I'm.
Wasn't there?
I mean, the thing with VC people and Jobs is that because he was like a contentious arsehole to people, they went, oh, that's why he was a good businessman. And like, you'd speak
Yeah.
to anyone else at Apple and he was like, no. We just used to just do shit, and like because we had the money to get away with it, that's why the products we made were good.
Wasn't there some other like tech CEO that would have like bathroom chats with his employees where he'd like
I can't
yo,
remember who
just
that is though.
obsessively talk with people?
If I was a
Like,
Tech
like
Valley
I can't
CEO
remember which one it was.
If I was a Tech Valley CEO, business meetings would be conducted around a piss trough. That's what I'm figuring here.
Yeah, he would like stick his head over the walls to talk.
I mean, in
to...
fairness, Nick, you're only saying that because probably your local has a piss trough like every pub does in the UK.
It fucking does have a piss trough and it's disgusting. It's horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I've ranted to... I have done this rant before of eliminating men's bathrooms of the piss trough. Anyways, it's the funniest song in this game. Yo, this is Knuckles. We're in outer space.
Yo,
I don't actually know if has Knuckles been to space before. Did he get up? Yeah, he got
He's
up there.
here. He's in
It's
space
pretty
right
cool.
now.
Before this, like, is this his first
No.
foray, or did he get up there earlier?
Doesn't the end of
I mean, in
Sonic
S3 and
3
K,
end
Sonic goes up there, but I can't remember if,
Yeah.
if Knuckles.
Knuckles. Knuckles. Yeah, Knuckles ends before. So this is first. This is he's
I
just
like how he says MRL.
no.
MRL.
He's just no. He's just like Shepard. You know, Snake. He's just like Shepard. Finally got into space.
He's finally made it. Now he can eat his Cocoa Puffs in peace.
Oh, we're talking about Lyndon B. Johnson now in the chat. That's good. Who, whenever he wanted to win an argument, would pull his big cock out.
I can't believe it. I'm in space.
Yeah, that's what's missing from modern politics. Keir Starmer would never.
Did you watch the Keir Starmer video that I sent the other day, where it flashes through his entire life when somebody asks him a question?
No, I missed that.
I'll post it again. It was
Post
very
that
funny.
again.
It was set to the Oppenheimer, like they had done it in the style of somebody doing it unironically as an epic thing, but it's just full of conspiracy footage. Oh, speaking of which, I got my polling card today, which is exciting. So I'll be able to go and
Go and vote.
vote in the general election. And more excitingly, my local polling station is right next to the Starbucks. So...
Oh yeah, you guys are having that soon.
Oh, yeah.
not only having it literally sweet.
The day after you
Voting day is the day before I meet you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna be arriving in a different.
So I'm going to be swearing in our new Prime Minister twice, because it's going to be you, sweet. I'm voting for you.
Yeah, no, I'm coming over, taking over.
Yeah.
I'm making.
You said people are always saying we need more Swedish-style politics. Well, here it is.
And the first thing I will do is to delete the fucking trough.
Delete.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Okay,
please
wow.
delete the show.
Your second act is you're gonna be able to get Big Gundam where Nelson's column used to be.
Yeah. And my third action will be, I don't know.
The balloon. I missed the chance of seeing Nigel Farage the other week, even though he was an hour drive from him. I could have asked him to say Skibbity Toilet for free instead of paying for it on Cameo.
I know.
What a shame.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll ban the French. That
And
was
the
caught.
French.
I'm glad to have you on the
man.
phone, and while I'm here, I'll also say Skibbity Toilet. Thanks, Nish.
He's a man of the people, isn't he? He's a man of the
Genuinely
people.
is.
Says Skibbity toilet.
AI Parliament.
A man
He's
of all
evil,
of these people.
he's evil Alan Partridge.
That's the thing, because Alan Partridge is already pretty evil.
Yeah, I guess I guess Alan
Raising the
Partridge should
bar.
kill all those women.
Do you think Joe Biden is going to acknowledge Skibbity Biden?
I don't even think of. I don't
feel
think
like
I
they
Biden
already
I
even
feel
forgot
like
know.
they
about
would try
Skibbity Biden. That's
I'm going to be honest, Chariot. I feel like they would start explaining that to him and he go, "All right, but hold on, what's a computer?"
Yeah, no, no, James, he will go. Oh, wait a minute, who's Biden?
Well, one thing, who's Joe Biden?
what's
You're
a
Joe
toilet?
Biden.
Skibbity's not a word. I have my dictionary pulled up.
I'm not
And
Joe
Skibbity
Biden.
does not appear
I'm
a single
Corn
time.
Pop.
Might need to.
No, sir, you're not Corn Pop. No, I'm pretty
Guys
sure
hear
I'm
about
Corn
the
Pop.
AI Parliament? No.
No, I haven't heard about the AI Parliament. Are they gonna? What are they looking to replace members of Parliament with
AI.
ChatGPT or something?
You know what?
I
At
mean,
this
can't
point,
do any
fuck it.
worse.
Why not? I'll give it a chance. Give it a week. Let's find out.
ChatGPT, how can we save the economy? If you kill 1 million people, that's like an extra £1 million in the economy. Oh, thanks.
According
Alright, time
to
for an AI
old
lottery.
writers, you can actually solve starvation by eating the children of the Irish.
That's true.
Oh no,
I have my
Snake,
source
run.
here. It's a modest proposal.
Snake,
Oh, yeah.
run.
I guess I am a child of the Irish.
I mean, in fairness, you're only half Irish, so we don't eat your legs.
I guess it's better than eating the top half.
Well, yeah, that's what your brain is.
They
What
solved
is
the
that
French
shit?
part.
Evil water drops. There's
Evil water jar.
There's artificial chaos all over this jobby. What the fuck? I'll have a look around then. I will keep looking.
This is like they went to the Sega Sound team and said, "Could you make us a UK garage song?" And like they didn't even like they've never heard one before, so they just tried to make one like from what they thought it was. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, Macron did dissolve the French Parliament.
He did, yeah, because of Marine Le Pen getting so many votes. And he did win it because all the right wingers had completely like forgotten about it by the time it had been dissolved. So.
Wait, what? Okay, I haven't I'm not caught up on French politics.
No, to be honest, I barely know much about it
I'm-
either.
I know there's like something like right wing.
Snake, it would be channel branding to apologize to France, or not. I can't remember what your banner says.
All right, fine. I won't get the hint. Sorry, I'm just trying not
Yeah,
to die.
you're getting slapped by Goo Boy over here.
All right, good. Now I can get the hint. Powerless by itself. That's how I feel. That doesn't lead.
Man,
me
I
to
sure
the
do
end.
love these vague hints.
Powerless by itself. I've got to artistically interpret the Sonic Adventure 2 stage. Yellow ground. Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
There's yellow sectors. There's thingy sectors.
Is there yellow snow?
Skype call noise. Can't wait for hint number 2. Smaller than a bread box. Then I get hint 3 and it's bigger than a bin. Can you solve my riddles?
Before turn the console off.
It's closer.
Oh, there we go.
It needs a person.
Oh, it's probably under where it's been smashed. This is a great puzzle.
I need a I need a ring.
Good job, Yuji and the
I've
team.
never gotten this
Really.
emerald placement before. This is mean. You contain stuff.
Oh, if you just there's just no more ring. Okay, there you go.
There we go. All right. In every day in life, we have to face new challenges, and this is one of them. Oh. Okay. Oh. This is gonna be rough. Rougher than the rest of them.
Best of them. Tougher than leather.
Yeah!
There we go. Second attempt.
They might be. Oh, was there a switch for that?
Whoops.
I didn't see there if there was.
Ah, D for dog.
It's fine.
Have you only been playing? Oh, yeah, an hour and a half. Damn, maybe you might have enough time to do.
Since I've been streaming for an hour and 50 minutes.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, time flies when you're playing Sonic
Time-
Adventure 2.
A banger game. Actually, God, I didn't swap to the other story. I'm sorry to the person who suggested that. It, like, went off course and I've got like a 5-second memory. Whoop.
Boop, boop, boop.
The randomizer absolutely seems to love this fight. I've had to do it like a fucking billion times.
This is
Oh yeah,
rude-
did you know
this is
Knuckles
rude.
has like this fucking spin attack?
Whoa!
I just found this boss
I
fight
didn't
a little
realize that I got
annoying
the
when I
piece of
played it.
Taligos to compose this track though.
This, like the thing with this boss fight that you want to kind of do, I've found for like most consistency, is just hope she gets trapped in a corner and then just spam the down attack on her. But that's well, that's dependent on her behaving. Oh no, wait, she has special attacks. Forgot she had those. She's up.
Oh yeah, because this like Sonic Adventure 2 battle, they have special moves.
Oh god. I think they're
See, maybe they should have just like turned this into like Sonic the Fighters.
no, just a 2D brawler. Oh,
Yeah.
is she not coming down?
Where the fuck-
Get down here!
Get over here. Get over here.
Get away from my emerald.
There you
Get
go,
away from my
Knuckles.
emerald.
You beat up a woman. You proud of
That,
yourself?
that was the only line take they did, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Everyone got
away
one.
from that.
Sometimes they got half of one.
Man, I love that lava texture from Minecraft.
Misheard you.
Christ.
I love that lava texture from Ayn Rand.
From Minecraft, yeah.
She's branching out.
Jesus Christ, Knuckles, you're heaving.
Jay Gillum, no shipping in chat.
Goes around stealing gems.
No, we don't ship here.
Wait, is Knuckles
look.
like? Is Knuckles
Shame
saying that like
she forgot
women
that she
can't
has
be
wings and
thieves?
can fly, huh?
Nah, she wanted him to do that.
Is she supposed to be like a vampire?
She's
Oh,
a
she's a
bat.
I guess like she does have the
You mean a
fangs.
vampire bat?
And those are bat.
Yeah.
Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke.
Sega, you mix the music too loud. I
What?
can't hear them. You fucks.
No matter what you
They just love.
sound.
She's a
Music.
government
Yeah, that's
agent,
right,
so
she's a
basically a
government,
vampire, yes.
Yeah.
Strong Batman
She's a
swinging.
spook. She works for the CIA.
Okay, I
Which is
love
also
that.
why she has big cartoon blue.
I fucking love that.
eyeshadow.
Okay, I love that fucking Knuckles line though. What?
Knuckles, why did you reassemble the emerald above a fucking lava pool?
Well,
Who
it's
knows?
he might as well.
I mean, it does float. He just wanted it. I mean, the question is, where does he put it after that?
Hope is
Well-
pro.
Ding, ding, ding.
I love how he just says I'm sorry and runs away.
Because he's a true gent.
Now, the question is, was he apologizing for hurting the emerald or Rouge the Bat? Or is there... You got that subtext in there, you know?
Oh shit, you
Oh.
only got 41 minutes now. You
Yes,
better-
thank you.
Yeah,
Ron,
at my,
make it.
at my speed, this level's gonna be... If you wait 41 minutes on this level, do you just lose?
Yeah, does the game explode?
He stores it in the cheeks. That's the shit like fuck.
I'm glad you clarified like a chipmunk.
Knuckles, do you know where the emerald is? No.
Sonic looking mysteriously like an emerald. Knuckles, I don't know what you think I did, but I swear to you.
I did not take the Master Emerald. Oh, just one more thing. You're looking quite emerald-shaped today.
Oh, you see, I've had a lot.
You know, my wife, she tells me that,
Probably hit that.
Sonic Hedgehogs can stick emeralds inside their entire body, but you wouldn't do anything like that now, would you?
You know, my wife's. She's been looking at DeviantArt. A little deviant, yes. But you look suspicious.
Well, my wife, she's been Googling a lot of Sonic inflation recently, and, I thought it was to do with the banks, but...
Yo, she heard that they removed money from the Sonic universe, and so she wanted to hear how that was going to impact the inflation.
Inflation.
He was horrified.
My wife, she heard that you have problems with your glycemia, so she Googled hypersonic.
That was fucking close. It's a good thing I did hit that checkpoint.
Yeah, cool thing that there's just two options in this that can kill you.
No, I think only one kills you. The one on the left you can recover. But yeah, still a 1 in 3 chance to just... No, I think you can still hit the rail, though. I think. You just gotta know where you're going with that camera.
Well, and I think like isn't like the speedrunning strategy for this level to just like
Holy faloli.
God damn it.
Oh my god,
For a
it's
moment I
that
was
boss
like...
from Demon Souls, where it's the little guys with shields.
What? I can't hear you, James. So
man, that's like the boss fight from Metal Gear Solid 3, where it just spawns all the enemies you've killed.
Phalanx is here.
Yeah, the Phalanx is here. Why did
Sonic.
Eggman say do it Sonic?
Sonic, what are you doing in my house?
He
Get
wants
out.
his pair of
Sonic,
90s.
I've
Oh, fuck.
electrified my robots.
Sonic, you're violating the castle doctrine. Just let me shoot you.
I have full allowance to shoot you.
Alright.
Let me get my egg gun.
I'm gonna hit you with my egg cannon.
You know what would have made this game a lot better? If in the cutscene to come, Eggman just had, like, a normal gun. Not like a cartoon gun, he just had, like, just had a fucking 1911. Just...
Yeah,
Or
he
like-
had
or
like
like
the
a
gun
15th
from
century
Donkey
musket,
Kong
and he just
64
used-
that Nintendo had to remove.
He just sees like Sonic with those pellets, and he's just like, ah shit, and he's like trying to pull them out.
No, and he's like, men line up, and a bunch of robots appear from nowhere in a firing line.
Oh hell yeah!
He actually he shows up behind him. Just I finally found you, you son of a bitch.
Where the flying?
Yeah, Eggman just shoots Sonic with a Barrett 50 cal.
There we go.
Oh no, Sonic the Hedgehog, fan real. I found you, streamer. Oh no, he found.
You're not even
Oh my
the
god,
real
Sonic the Hedgehog
streamer
fan
around
real.
here. You won't even have the chance.
Yo, can the real Sonic fan please stand up and repeat? By the way, have you heard that new Eminem song? It's really good.
No, you know, I think I'm kind of just out on Eminem. I was never in.
I
though,
mean,
so
so
it
am I,
makes
but that doesn't stop him from playing it on the radio.
That's true. Yeah. Not been exposed to radio in a long time.
I am exposed to
Yeah,
radio a long
I
time.
always just like listen to
Yo,
podcasts
World
or
War II Enigma
audiobooks.
machine over here. I'm being exposed to radio in Ohio.
Yeah, the only time I'd listen to radio really though was like going on a family holiday, and you know, parents in the car, and you know, my dad would be listening to whatever that comedy show is, where they'd have like the fucking money sound effect whenever a joke was made.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't a clue.
Yeah, that's it. So I've got a weird nostalgia for that radio show in particular.
Whenever I used to do work experience with my dad, he would listen to Radio 4 in the office, and he adored the Archers.
That's like the longest running sitcom.
Yeah,
isn't it?
longest running radio show and longest running soap in
Soap, not sitcom. Yeah.
You're not a sitcom. It's not funny at all.
It
sounds like
the longest running sitcom is, of course, EastEnders.
I think you'll find the longest running sitcom is those guys in Congress.
Oh,
The circus is in town, and it's called Washington D.C.
How many
man,
more
it's called a
houses have
situational
burned?
comedy, and the situation's fucking bad.
I want to real soap with Bill Mayer.
So about EastEnders, how many houses have burned down since?
Both of them at this point, right?
Yeah. I remember, in a tabletop game, Snake did the mistake of letting us put in areas to populate the world, and I put in the East End. And a suspicious amount of
The only
fireworks.
thing I ever did that with Snake was use I'll come up with ideas for places. And I came up with a place called Elo, and the idea was it was a big hole in the ground. And you're like, that's really interesting. Where did you get the idea from? And I was like, it's just the word hole spelled backwards.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyway,
It wasn't even the worst idea that was presented.
No, you said it was good. You was like, oh, that's a classy idea.
And then,
Anyway,
and then lore developed out from there of the whole.
Yeah, it was a cool idea. People threw themselves in the hole.
anyways, shifting gravity. Super Mario Galaxy stole from this.
I mean, technically, this is stealing from Prey. I mean, granted, Prey did come out 5 years later, but it's still stealing from it.
And technically, this is, stealing from the guy who came up with gravity.
yeah.
Oh, Isaac Newton, who
Yeah,
also
stealing from
invented
Isaac
drinking
Newton.
mercury.
Not many people have ripped off the stealing mercury bit.
I always think of those guys who drink cordial silver and it makes them turn purple like Big the Cat.
So what you're saying, Snake? There's an open market.
For what? Drinking mercury?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make that?
Well,
It's not gonna be your bit, Sweeters. You're gonna start drinking mercury on the streets.
Drinking mercury has a bad rep, but I'm here to bring it back.
Hey,
Yo,
Chef.
The
You're gonna be like one of
would
those fucking
extend your life.
wingers with like alternate medicine, but it's you convincing people to drink mercury instead.
You know what? Fine. No, I'm not going to betray the monkey vibe, even though
Give
we've
him
only
a
had 2
stunt.
monkeys.
Ben Shapiro. Okay, I will show you that
Prey
drinking
was in
mercury
development
is
before this game.
Yeah, that was why I made the joke. Parade was a fucking 3D Realms game. They wanted to try and do it in the. Oh yeah, you just have a gun, but
Yeah.
it's like a cartoon gun.
Should be
I
a fucking.
finally-
It should just be a fucking cult. Just Sonic, I
I
got
fi-
this gun.
It should be the spray painted Glock that Neil Breen has in his films.
I finally
Now
had
that's
enough
a
of you,
scope.
Sonic.
I do like the fact that it does have a big scope just in case he misses.
In case Eggman needs to fucking snipe a bitch, I have a scope.
He needs to find the pores in his skin.
I can hear you, Hedgehog.
Eggman, you should stick to mechs and robots. Your gunsmithing skills are fucking horrible.
I don't like the idea of Sonic saying the word kill. It's not right. Oh, that's a face.
Sonic can say whatever he wants. He's cool as fuck.
I mean, I know he can, but he should.
Nah, I'm against this. I'm against limiting Sonic's
So you'd
freedom
be,
in
so
any
you'd
way.
be alright with Sonic saying the N word? Is that what I'm hearing here?
If it was to save a life.
Like that fucking Crescent scene. Oh, what do you like, Sonic misgender you who disabled a bomb? Answers in the comments.
Because you stole me, fox boy. Yeah.
Oh no, Eggman would clean up on the new Call of Duty gunsmithing modes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh man, that was a
Man,
good
I hope
Tails
Eggman's
face.
in Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Goodbye, you fuck.
Talk about low budget flights. No food or movies.
I'm out of here
I'm out.
to Earth.
That's
The
my
imposter
favorite
has
bit.
been eliminated.
Sonic, what if Cream was dying and her only wish in the world was...
You know, I was laughing about a stupid idea that if Kojima had stayed with Konami and kept making Metal Gear games, he missed an opportunity. Oh, fuck.
R.I.P.
That was a realistic explosion.
Yeah, that means
Um,
Sonic is really dead.
I wish that Kojima had kept making Metal Gear games because I wanted him to cover the Iran-Contra affair. But because Kojima's Kojima, you meet Iran-Contras and they're just the two guys from Contra. He just puts Bill and Lance in there and they do treat them like real guys.
Eggman, I'm gonna shoot the bitch.
Solus had a good bit in chat. Elon Musk's first attempt to reach Mars. Like,
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
this
Do you
boss
think
kicked my
Eggman
ass
would
as
have
a
actually
kid.
released Tails and Amy if they fought over the real Emerald? Hard to say.
No, he would have kept them.
Oh god. This boss is gonna kick my ass
Oh
as an
shit, he
adult,
hit you
too.
with Iron Man's ion cannon.
I should probably run. Yep.
I'll shoot you, Hedgehog.
I missed every shot! I missed every goddamn shot! This boss is gonna
fuck
kick
was
my
that
ass as an
sounded?
adult as well. Alright.
This stream was where I said that Tails in this makes him look like he's in the wrong trousers. I mean, I guess Eggman looks more like he is in the wrong trousers, but...
Help me, lad! I'm being attacked by a fox.
Yeah, run. Camera, help.
That was McGraw's getting away with a Chaos Emerald, lad. I need that to power my machine.
Eggman, calm the fuck down!
No, today
And this is just like the Bolteus fight in AC6.
You know how we talked about how the newer generations are more accepting of
He
furries?
didn't get hit once.
Eggman is not one of those.
I thought you were gonna say Wallace is not.
Oh, Wallace doesn't understand.
I mean, I guess Wallace turned into a were-rabbit, so like, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine, I'm sorry, just imagine Amy watching Sonic get launched into space and blown up, and then seeing Eggman gun down Tails in a badass mech fight.
God, yeah, what would you do, huh?
That would fucking leave an impression. What's her
Whoa,
play there?
laser
What's her
blast.
I mean, honestly, she should have broken out the hammer the moment the fight started and just fucking killed Eggman with a big hammer. Just... What's she doing?
Yeah. Well, that was like her whole
Holy
character arc
fuck,
in like the
Knuckles.
first game was
Her
like,
whole arc
man,
in
like I
Sonic
don't have to
Adventure
be a
1 was,
sidekick.
I've got a hammer, I should use it. And then she never uses it in this one.
Holy fuck, Knuckles. I was
Yeah,
so
but she
fucking-
does spend time complaining about how she doesn't get to use it.
Can someone draw
least they
fan art of
lampshaded
just
it.
like Amy just smashing Eggman's head in after this scene where she thinks Sonic's dead?
I wonder if anyone has made like an alternate universe like fan fiction story where Sonic actually does die and Tails is gunned down.
You know what? Maybe he lost it, but earlier in the game it is established that Sonic has a radio, so I like to think it just slipped his mind to call in and say, I'm not dead. Or maybe he was banking on, like, nah, no one... It's actually better if no one knows I'm alive.
Snake, he is
right
also
now.
in space. Like, those radio waves probably aren't traveling very well.
I'm gonna say also, there's a lot of problems that are being ignored with him being in space right now.
No,
I thought that
true,
radio
yeah.
waves were one of the few things that could travel through space. Like,
Yeah, like
the ones
RTV
I
waves are
usually
going
send
out
out from
into
Earth.
space.
What the fuck is that
You know, like-
bubbling sound?
Like,
Also, when you
like
think about
aliens
it,
will
he
be
is-
able to listen to the radio broadcasts of like
Holy
the
fuck,
1940s
Yeah,
Olympics.
We don't know how far away he is, I suppose.
You know what? You
Man.
know what as well, actually? Apparently, that jump saves no time. And when I heard that, that fucked me up. Like, that's no... Apparently that doesn't speed things along. But it's a
Damn,
cool
I didn't
skip.
realize you were going. Didn't realize you were going for speedrun with this.
I mean, no, I don't even care about that. I don't care about speed. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's fun, but it's like... You know, it feels like that should be faster.
Yeah.
It speeds up if you use the bounce bracelet. Okay. I mean, I think at this point, not even I'm out of my mind deluded enough to think, yeah, I can still salvage this as a speed run.
It's still good. It's still good.
We're only 2 hours behind the world record, but I think I can make up some frames here and there.
Is the world record only like 10 or 20 minutes?
The world record for Hero speedrun, I think, is about 24 minutes.
How?
What are they doing? Just completely like skipping through levels? So
They're just... There's some mad fucking skips you can pull in this game.
Maybe you could like submit to like the glitchless category.
Where I'd only be like an hour and 30 minutes behind.
Yeah.
that's true. Also, not watching the
Yeah,
cutscenes.
yeah.
Which granted, neither are we. That
I'm watching them. Granted, watching them in the sense that I see them and I remember everything that happens.
yeah, you see images move past your eyes, and
I've seen these so much as kids. I just had to like see this again to get the order in.
you see these when you close your eyes at night.
Oh no, I'm
But if you
in really
close
bad in the
your eye-
Balatro hole at the moment, so now I'm seeing cards when I fucking
Are you having Balatro dreams?
I'm having Balatro like when I close
Snake-
my eyes.
Snake sees a deck of cards on the table and he's like, okay.
Yo, Balatro IRL.
I had
Yo,
such
this
a
looks
good
like a
fucking
Space Joker.
I had such a good fucking run earlier today. Like, I had so... I need to pull up a picture of it because I can't remember any of the Jokers.
Well, it's barely gonna be mentioned and it's not gonna be seen. If
Nah, they
anything,
got-
no.
they
I
got-
don't
they got
know.
show-
I mean,
but-
sweet. Don't you remember people being weird because they casted a blonde haired girl and they're like, "Yo, this bitch is gonna die on screen."
Yeah, it'd be
It's like,
awesome if they
probably
do,
not.
though. But I got Yorick, you know, discard every 23
Oh
discards
yeah,
you
to
thing.
get
And
Big
I-
Bono.
I got that on the first fucking ante. And
That's pretty good.
I got another legendaries. Every played king and queen gets you fucking...
Oh my
Gets you
gosh.
plus 2 molt, like times 2
Oh,
molt.
no.
Then I got fucking the one that re-triggers the first hand played.
Sock and Buskin.
Yeah.
No,
Then I got-
No.
Daniel.
Sock and Buskin re-trigger space cards. I thought that's what you were gonna
Yeah,
say.
I got the one that
Full
re-triggers
card.
first card played. Then I got fucking like first played face card gets a plus like a times 3 molt. Times 2. Basically, I was all in on
Oh,
that,
yeah.
and then I just started cloning a fucking lucky king that had a red mark on it, and I was like, okay. And that's how I got scientific notation for the first time in Balatro.
And you didn't
Nice.
hit the boss blind that dings you for using face cards.
I got it, but luckily I had fucking VHS, so
Oh, there we go. then.
yeah. Let's go.
But good job, you got the Billy.
Hey, thank you, Heb.
Now, was that in
And
a
for
challenge
Game of
run?
Thrones. Game of Thrones 2. Hello.
You from Stu?
Okay, let's do this. Whoop. No, it's yeah, no. And now the thing is, I think that was a really good run, and I'm actually kind of hoping that it will actually get me off of Balatro for a minute, because I've been playing it multiple hours a day for the last few days when I'm not writing. And it has
Yeah,
cut
like,
into
that's-
me writing, so...
Like, I'm kind of, yeah, like, I kind of had that kick a while back where I was like, okay, I have to beat all of the challenge mode games.
Oh, I got off of that. I've done 3 challenges, but the nice part is after beating Gold Stake, like, just playing on White Stake is just breezy.
Oh yeah, no, it's just, like, so easy.
Like, oh boy, I've got
Impossible to
room
lose.
to fuck around and recover. Maybe it's foreshadowing. They should play that and they think, hey, I've got an idea here.
Foreshadow the Hedgehog.
Merry Pride Month. Don't know what Sonic is.
I don't know either.
No problem.
I mean, I know he's an
Yeah,
Hedgehog, but
I'm gonna say he's a speediosexual.
he only likes...
He's just, like,
he
attracted
loves
to
doing
anything that
things.
goes
Oh,
fast.
I thought you were going to say he's only attracted to that which is faster than him. Really
Let's
limit
find
his
out.
pool.
Here's the scene.
Yeah.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. Exploded in space. What can I say? I die hard.
Hey, Shadow, I don't give a fuck.
Save me, you know.
I love how Shadow doesn't call him Sonic, he's just like Blue Hedgehog.
It's because he never learns his name.
God damn.
I think they should bring that back. He should
Damn.
just like...
Listen, I forgot about that line of dialogue, but... Man, all those people complaining, how did Sonic fucking use the cursor? He just says it right there. He fucking observed. This is the rubber bullet shit all over again.
And Sega never beaten the allegations of. Right?
No. People who play Sega games never beating the allegations of never listening.
Sorry,
I guess his adventuring days did come to an end, though. They didn't make another adventure game. Actually,
Yeah.
they did. It's called Sonic 06.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
Sonic Heroes, I guess, is also kind of an adventure
I
game as
don't,
well.
I don't
But-
know if that. I don't know how many people count that as an adventure game, but it's just kind of the pure. It's purely arbitrary because this and Sonic Adventure 1 don't play much alike.
Yeah, and because people go, oh, 06 is an adventure game because it has a hub. This doesn't have a hub.
I mean, technically,
has a
like,
hub,
the
I guess
most
they want
adventure
a hub.
game in the
Yeah.
Sonic franchise is the train one.
Oh, he's dead.
Because it's a visual
Oh, he
novel.
fell.
It's good. Game over. We're having the
Hello.
ending early.
No, campaign is OC's fucked. Like, it's canon.
It is canon. Ken Pender's even said, you know, that
Knuckles
someone else
Oh
got
yeah,
to
he
Sally
said
before
Sonic may
Sonic
be
did.
fast, but like, yeah,
Some
he
fucking French
come
guy.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Who was it? Someone's gonna remember exactly who it was.
Prince
I think it was-
Radish or something like that.
It was a
Prince
skunk.
Raditz.
Yeah, Prince
Oh,
Radish.
wasn't there like a thing where like
Raditz.
the BioWare Sonic
From Dragon Ball.
game got sued
So
by
Sonic
Ken
never
Penders?
heard, yeah, because it was about the echidnas. Fucking Penders took him to court and said, "I invented those."
Yeah, because it had like a similar thing of, oh, this is Echidna tribe. It's like an ancient Echidna tribe. They're also technology advanced. It's like, I think that's just a general sci-fi trope, you know.
And Sega basically said, "We're not making another one of these because this asshole took us to court."
And
Yeah,
the,
like-
the only reason Penders won was because Archie, in the full functional net, had lost his contract.
Fuck! Jesus!
Get out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Archie
you know,
had Archie lost the contract to Penders thing, so they couldn't actually prove that he didn't have rights to anything. And
Ah.
Sega just said fuck it and just let him be.
He'll let you hit. He'll let you hit him like that for the first few, but then his AI is like, "No, we're not letting you get easy."
I think
hits."
Penders should push his luck and like just take Sega to court for the idea of them stealing the idea of Sonic the Hedgehog from him.
Well, he's not that bad, but he is the creator of it.
I think he should try his luck.
I don't. This track ends eventually, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it does?
So
Oh, that's
I'm-
funny.
There we go.
There we go.
The ultimate light.
He's dead.
Shadow.
I'm sorry, Shadow. Shadow, no one can hear you, Shadow, when you keep talking like.
No one can hear you, Shadow. There's no sound in space.
Oh shit! That took you 44 minutes. Fuck.
Fuck, I'm slow. So
I
Eggman
hate him so
Tails
much.
pulled Eggman out of the mech, and he's about to beat the shit out of him on the ground.
No, Eggman ate too much. Like he was celebrating, ate the whole
Eggman's got
cake.
gout.
He ate the whole cake.
Eggman, you've got to cut down on your salt intake.
No. I live a lifestyle of richness.
I know luxuries
shit.
the likes of which you could never imagine. Eggman and Hedonism Bot would get along, though.
He would. I mean, I've seen Eggman cover an entire plate with gravy because he is the absolute good.
Did I start an argument about Sonic 06 in chat when I looked away? Yeah, Shadow's dead. Game? This is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, was that the end of the game
2.
because he gives a thumbs up? Oh, yeah, it is.
You know, more
good
games
job,
just end
Eugene.
with the hero giving a thumbs up, like Spec Ops The Line. He just gave you a thumbs up to let you know everything's okay.
Good job, Yuji. That game was criminally good.
This is, the song Doesn't Matter. It's about how Sonic's a nihilist. Doesn't really care about anything.
Including the law.
Especially the law.
I hear that Naka played this in core when they asked him about why did he do insider trading in Square Enix.
That's what he said when he tried to break out of jail. I don't know why. I can't leave, though. It might be tough.
Yeah.
Naka, you can't just recite Sonic song lyrics in your defense.
Yes, I
That's
can.
true.
God, he was wasn't he insider trading as well to, like, get enough money to roll a sequel to Balan's Wonderworld?
That was, I mean, that's what people said. I
was
think
that
it,
just the theory people were like?
yeah,
It's like the meme, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, the only thing that was actually like confirmed was the fact that he leaked a bunch of like upcoming fucking Final Fantasy mobile games while he was working there.
He went to jail for the first soldier.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Again, there's you can no longer play on iPhone.
I know.
So wait,
I
did the
should have
game
played
end
more of it when
before
they
his
had
fucking
access to
jail
it.
Yeah.
fucking thing?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no, the game
came out, was out for a year, and then got taken off fucking iPhones.
Yeah,
And
no,
he's
like
still in jail.
Well, I mean, technically, he never went to jail. He's doing
Oh.
community service, but
Yuji Naka picking up trash by the side of the road.
well, yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what funny what's it called community service they gave him.
You know what? Be fitting community service for Yuji Naka, even though it's not any good idea of community service. He should contribute code to other games. All the fucking
I was going to
code
say,
he
what would be really funny is if he had to work under Naoto, the guy he fucking hates.
That would be a
from
good
Sonic.
punishment.
I mean, I guess that kind of happened with Balan anyways, because that was Arzest, which is Naoto's company, isn't it? Oh, the community service was having to watch Sonic Superstars be made without any of his involvement.
He's just in a glass box in the side of the office,
Yeah, he's in the Magneto prison from X-Men.
watching them make it without him.
Oh. I don't know if this is the end of the stream, Blarts boys. Also, welcome to the chat.
Yeah, I don't... Well, I get in at stream end. We can do a... it's only 9. I'm gonna grab another beer and then we'll do... we'll do a little... We'll do a little bit of dark. We'll see how far we get.
A little bit of dark for Father's
bit
Day.
Into the dark.
Into the dark for Father's Day.
a little bit dank.
A little dark.
Little dark.
Two-player
Dad's Day
battle
treat.
stages.
Enjoy this sizzle reel.
I've never
Enjoy this
seen
hype.
this. I don't remember it.
The military. The military.
I like that they got a trailer voice man for this there.
Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Long live the Eggman Empire.
What do you think his empire looks like? Like, you know,
Eight.
Mostly a lot of robots, I would guess.
Yeah.
it's just all robots.
Yep.
Oh
yeah, no.
So, 300k video idea for somebody. What do the floating bubbles represent on that start screen?
Well, you see, Tails found some soap.
Oh, I see. They're soap bubbles.
Yeah. And then Shadow was like, "This is the coolest thing. I'm the coolest."
Also, I do like they're doing like wrestling. Scissors.
Yeah, no, this is a fighting game intro. This is like Tekken 4, Tekken 5.
It is very second, yeah.
I mean, I did say like they should just have all the boss fights just be Sonic the Fighters.
Yeah, not true.
Well, it's like I was listening to the Bullet Time podcast the other day, and I got to the bit where you're talking about like the game where you're hunting down Osama bin Laden.
Oh yeah.
And then it turns into Tekken when you finally find him.
America's 10 Most Wanted, I believe that is.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, but the fact that intro really is very fighting game arcadey.
You know what? And he does have a bit of a Keanu Reeves voice to him, doesn't he? Hedgehog.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, how's everyone?
Oh, see, they made the pyramid for that.
I got a 300k YouTube video idea for you. What do the bubbles on the screen represent?
The souls. That's lame. That sucks.
Of what?
I said soap bubbles because Tails found some soap.
Oh, and soap shoes. It's actually just a tie-in ad.
Wow.
I grabbed a beer, went for a piss, and I think I left the can of beer in the toilet.
Did he wash your feet in it like Steve Jobs?
Did you fucking drop the can into
Actually,
the
I might get a beer as well, but I'm not playing this game, so I'll be back in a sec.
I can't believe they need so many beers.
I only had 2 beers. Well, this is only my second beer.
Wait, why is Eggman's card in this?
I'm kind of disappointed Eggman's cart is so standard. Yo, yeah.
It's not even red. It's purple.
Let's have a little break. And also, they shouldn't have standardized her. She should have had the cock cart. Like,
Stupid regulations forcing me to ride the same car.
let's just have a quick break and do this for a second. No kart racing music. You could have just lifted it from. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Turns out you didn't need a mod for this. I hate advertisements on the tracks. You know what? This is what should have had like sponsorships all over them, like soap shoes and chows in space. Gun. Well, I guess fucking military agencies don't hire out advertising space.
I can't believe he's number 2.
Yeah. Oh, that is insulting.
You think he'd be number 1? By the way, I know that I said before, at least off mic, I might have said on stream before that I don't like it when like Sonic drives a car. I always like it when Shadow drives the car. I find it very funny.
What's the distinction there? Because I guess he's already like on hover shoes, so this is just
like Sonic's thing seems like he's a man of the forest. He runs around on his legs. He's very kind of athletic. Whereas with Shadow, because he just kind of epitomizes like.
Oh, it's that nature versus technology.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say like Sonic is all natty.
Yeah.
No steroids.
And then Shadow's the guy that like is like, okay, like let's see how far technology can take us.
When Sonic was on the Rogan podcast, and he said that he didn't do HDH, he didn't do steroids.
So, what you're saying is you can't imagine Shadow just sitting in the car driving to work.
But Shadow's also funny because he has like multiple cars.
He drives motorbikes. Like that was a big gimmick of his own game.
Actually, you know what? You know what's funny? Shadow has as many like funny vehicles as Wario does, and Wario in a weird way is kind of he is evil Mario.
He is the Wario of the Sonic series, which I'm not sure.
I wish he was more like Wario though.
Fat.
Well, that's my second one.
Well, I mean, like, I guess like Eggman is kind of like, he's got the physique of
Eggman
Wario.
has kind of already got a lot of those Wario traits knocked down.
What the fuck?
I don't know, I just like the idea of, like, Shadow was stupid and, like, gold bars fell on his head and stuff. That'd be funny.
The problem with Shadow is
And-
he's kind of clever, which really undercuts that
Yeah.
that he could
Like
be
if there
on-
was a WarioWare game with Shadow, and like obviously the WarioWares is him tricking other people into making his game. Shadow doing that, it feels like it'd be kind of creepy and coercive. Make my micro game collection, or I'll kill you. It's like, oh, fuck, alright.
Shadow, you have a government job. You don't need to be moonlighting as a game dev.
Oh,
No, he's making those military sims for the government, but it's
Oh.
WarioWare.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Shadow making America's army.
Yeah, he's making America's 10 Most Wanted, but it plays like WarioWare.
You know, I might be.
There's
fucked
an
on this one.
there's an 8-second micro game where you just blast an area with white phosphorus. There's another one where you do war torturing and it's all about timings. God, like,
I was gonna ask, like, a while back, you know, there's like one of those gimmick Twitter accounts where it was like games that break the Geneva Convention.
oh yeah.
And I was wondering, like, okay, like, has Tails ever broken the Geneva Convention with any of his inventions?
He did break Sonic out of military prison, which I think does break the Geneva Convention.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Maybe.
lose.
Yeah.
You're not the coolest.
So what is that? Is that so is that New York City or is that like a composite?
San Francisco. That's
Oh, San Fran.
Yeah, it should be San Fran because that's where they were knocking.
Yeah,
about.
because it's got the Golden Gate Bridge.
Ah, fair enough. Meanwhile, in
Late
prison,
Leopard game. Yeah, I've been retweeting that. Seeing EA, he's like, oh yeah, you can go and buy XF Drive now if you want.
oh, is F-Zero game.
Yeah.
All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formation.
Apparently he's like he was doing a character control modeler, so I don't know if there's more. Hello, I don't know if there's more to it than like well, racing. I'm not really big on F-Zero. I might buy it to support Lake. Even though it's not really
I
my
know,
kind of genre.
I know it's stupid, but whenever this game uses like footage of real explosions, it always cracks me up.
Yeah. Oh no, Eggman started blasting.
So I just started blasting.
Sonic, Sonic, you're fucked now. I have gotten
Oh
God.
no!
I really hope
I
we get
dropped my
Spark 4.
monster condom. my
what?
magnum dong.
Eggman, please. You've been jerking off in the hotel room, so it's weird enough already.
Tommy Roo, would you like to have a piece of rum ham?
Eggman is confused. This is a hotel room.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of any other It's Always Sunny bits that would be funny with Eggman's little darlings, where he has to keep saying he's not a diddler.
Eggman is
in
smarter
San
than that.
Francisco.
No, Eggman isn't smart.
What's the city in Shadow the Hedgehog called? Someone there will know. Like West City or
Edge
some
City.
shit?
Escapes. No. Eggman can build robots. and shit, but
Westopolis,
he's
thank
not-
you.
he isn't
End
smart.
immediately on Westopolis.
No. So IQ doesn't mean anything. Like he knows how to build robots and shit, but it doesn't mean he's smart.
Well, there's many different forms of intelligence. Like Eggman doesn't have great emotional intelligence.
Maybe he's just like a savant. You know, he's like really good at like building
I don't know
robots.
why, but I'm just laughing at M being like one of like the mentats from Dune, but for Sonic stuff.
Oh,
Like you're like, oh, what character was in this level? And her actions are back, and she just starts fighting Sonic more.
love the mentats.
Love the mentats.
There's a lot of missions in Shadow the Hedgehog, but I should remember the one.
You know
where
what? Too many. That's my opinion of shit.
You know,
Too
I'm
many
gonna play
missions.
devil's advocate and say not enough, even though I don't agree with that statement. There
I'm
should
gonna
be
play
enough.
devil's advocate and be Keanu Reeves in the film Devil's Advocate, starring Al Pacino as the devil.
Alright, but how many missions does he think Shadow the Hedgehog should have?
Well, I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog wasn't there when that film came out, so it's hard to say, really.
Yeah, but you know, the film goes on after it ends.
God, imagine, like, just that era of Hollywood where it's just like, why don't we make a film called Devil's Advocate? What's it about? I don't know. Work backwards, figure it out.
Right, we've got a common saying. Can we make a film called Rule of Thumb?
we got a common saying called "cheaper by the dozen."
Oh,
Can anyone come up with
Christ.
a film idea for that?
I'll call
Can we
I'll call
get a
Tim Allen.
decent but washed-up comedian to fucking spear in this family shit? Actually, is Stephen Martin even washed up? 'Cause he's-
Calling Steve Martin washed up's a bit fucking
Yeah.
mean.
I don't. Wasn't he? What was he doing at that time though?
A lot of films, basically.
Not good ones.
Hey, you know, you
Maybe
can't...
his movies were just washed. I don't know.
He's got that thing to him that like any comedy film before the 1970s has, where it's like people tell me, "Oh, he's like, this is so funny, he's a genius," and then you watch and it's like, this film has like perfect joke construction, but I don't find it funny because like somebody didn't fall over.
Wait, do the shout? Are the shouts scared?
Yeah.
The chows are shared between runs. Yeah.
Like somebody could read me like a Dostoevsky, you know, like The Jerk, and like, oh, well, like, yeah, this is incredibly clever joke construction, but I like Jackass 3D.
I mean, oh god.
That's more my style of humor.
I will say though, if you ever watch the original Who's On first bit, it is genuinely fucking hilarious. Like, baffling.
Yeah, I posted it the other day of it's making the joke about the fact that they're making another remake of fucking Resident Evil 1.
What am I doing? Have I forgotten the first?
Wait, you don't
Wait.
Are
Are they actually remaking Resident Evil 1?
So the rumor is that they're doing another remake of RE1 in the RE engine, and it's either going to be like first person or
My
second.
one means of
or, like,
interaction.
third
Of course, it
person.
would be that.
Yeah, it's gonna be like in the style of like the new remakes.
It's either going to be in the style of the 2 remake or in the style of 8 or 7.
Oh
But
boy.
if that's it.
Totally against, but then like at this point, oh, good job.
It feels weird though that
I am the best.
it
With
feels
a
weird though
last-second
that they would
hiccup.
wait. It feels weird.
See,
that
that's
they
the
would
thing.
wait
I'm
until-
not the biggest fan of tank controls, but then I don't know. Just you shouldn't. You got to stop remaking games.
Yeah, like I just feel like there's just so
His
many
run
game
cycle's so fucking
remakes.
good.
It's look at that.
Yo,
Look
yo,
at
it's
how
like
wobbly
every
his legs
award
are.
show. There's a new remake announcement,
All right, so
and it's just like,
Well,
Where's
it's
that-
no longer financially viable to make new
I
games.
will make
you
you
just have to
strong,
make games that
little-
are
all
already
right, yeah,
produced and
gorilla.
sold.
I guess so. You
Yeah,
eliminate the
nice.
risk.
Get him.
See, that's the thing. Like, just do RE9 and bring back Ethan, which would be very hard because
Yeah, no. Also, you.
I guess spoilers
Or,
for RE8, but
But also a case of why would they wait until now to remake the first one?
I think they're
this
doing
year-
it now because they don't want to
here's
remake
the thing,
5.
Because next year, or the year afterwards, is the 30th anniversary of Resident
Okay.
Evil 1.
Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Also, is
But
the
yeah,
first
it's still-
RE1 remake like really fucking praised as the perfect remake?
Yeah, and it's one of the rare remakes which is done by pretty much everyone who was on the original team. They didn't outsource it; they did it within Capcom, and basically, what's his face? Well, it was a twofold thing. It was Mikami wanted to learn how to develop on the GameCube and wanted to use the opportunity to kind of like not do a straight remake, but to kind of reimagine it a little bit as well.
It'd be
And
really-
yeah, like it's a great game.
Yeah, and it was just I'm just
Yeah,
thinking as
I-
well. Can you imagine at some investor meeting where like they're talking about we're gonna have to remake 5, and it's like let's just fucking remake 1 instead. The 30th anniversary
Yeah,
is coming up.
like,
we can.
I mean, they don't want
I
to
think
remake
that's
Code
the-
Veronica for some reasons.
Yeah.
I'm free.
Yeah, and this is where he does some genie shit. It's great.
I will say, by the way, they all just keep confusing him with Sonic. He doesn't look anything like Sonic the
To
Hedgehog.
be fair, it's a dark room, and also
I guess.
one theory I've seen floated around recently is if you look at the Terios art, which is like his fucking first character design, all those bits about you look like Sonic make a bit more sense in terms of head shape.
Because he looks more like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where... Actually, yeah, it's just a weird running gag.
Oh, actually, I had a question kind of saved for.
so
That was
fucking
because you said earlier you're gonna stream this. What was the obsession in like 2002 for video games where the plot was there's an evil doppelganger version of the character you play as? Because Super Mario Sunshine does exactly the
You
same.
know what? You're
plot.
right, yeah. Maybe they just realized rival battles are fun. and this is the quickest
Do
way.
you think that city was just like something did rival battles and everybody wanted to do their own version of it?
Maybe. I mean, I don't think it's that clean, but maybe it's just, everything. Because there was a period of like edginess and grimdark. So it's like, hey, evil version of main character is like the quickest route to. Let's just invert.
Oh yeah, no, I like that is like the classic villain design is who's the bad guy? He's what if the main character was evil? Fair enough. Like,
Right,
Batman's entire rogues gallery is we just take one element of Batman to make that evil basically. But it was weird because this Super Mario Sunshine, Metroid Fusion does exactly the same thing as well of you versus the SAX, who's like a copy of Samus, and I guess technically Ocarina of Time had Shadow Link. So,
Well, yeah, I was gonna mention like
It's probably just easy.
Dark Zelda or Dark.
I know it's
Link.
easy,
Why
but
did
it's
I
just
just ruin
like
my own
why
box?
why was it so popular for a while? Because nobody really did it before or after.
That's the most recent, like, I don't want to. I'm not saying this is like, oh, it's just a palette swap, but just saying that way, like, redesign of main character bad guy. There has been.
I mean, the only one I can think of is just the film Venom, where the big bad of the film Venom is literally just Big Venom.
I'm gonna guess maybe like I've not played it as something like A Hat in Time or one the new wave
Oh,
platformers.
well,
I guess
I mean,
Spark,
like, no,
I guess
so
Spark
so
has
the
that.
big catch you play at in the like free demo game they put out, you play as the rival character.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny.
I mean, Jay Gillen proposes that one game did it and did good, so a bunch of others did it, which isn't an unreasonable
No, I mean
way
that's
of
always
how
my theory
pop
as well.
culture
Is that there's
trends.
always that one game that does it well, and I just want to know what was that one game that did it, and everybody. Oh, do you know what it might have been? Metal Gear.
Metal Gear
Solid.
with Liquid Snake and fucking.
Yeah, even though Liquid looks nothing like Solid Snake.
Well, you know what's funny about that as well? So apparently they did look more alike, but obviously Liquid was in Africa, so his hair got a bit bleached, and then fucking Solid had long hair, but then when he learned about the clone, apparently he shaved his hair.
He cut his hair. That's so stupid.
But they apparently would look very similar if not for those factors.
But I just love the explanation of, oh, being in Africa bleaches your hair. What?
Or being in the sun a lot, rather.
Well, I don't even think that's true. I mean, if anyone's a hair
He's blonde.
expert-
Wait, he's blonde in fucking Phantom Pain though, so
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just his genes.
yeah.
No, I think,
Just
but I
like
think
recessive
maybe in
genes.
Phantom Pain it's more. Maybe in Phantom Pain it's more or less than. It's not meant to be literal. It's kind of like it's a shorthand, so you get that. Oh, this is Liquid, so you can.
No, Phantom Pain is very straightforward. No, that is Liquid.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Maybe it's just a visual shorthand.
He's the white mamba.
I forgot,
maybe-
he was
actually,
I
no.
forgot he was the fucking White Mamba.
Actually,
Why did they
him-
call a 10-year-old boy the White Mamba?
Yes, they
Actually,
must have an afro. Well,
maybe him
'cause
being blonde. Maybe him being blonde is maybe like they're just.
I
Well, no, I
mean,
think the explanation is just, and it's a stupid thing, Kojima was like, oh, one has all the regressive genes and one has all the, dominant
okay,
genes.
I have no idea if this is like retconning, like, no, I didn't get this wrong. But I've seen it said out there as like, no, Kojima knew that. It's just they were fucking with Liquid and taught him genes wrong to make him mad. I want that to be true.
I
though.
mean, I that's my head canon, but I don't.
my-
I'm not
that's-
handing it. I'm
that's
not
lit-
handing it to Kojima.
That's literally.
Can you
That's
fucking-
literally just come.
Can you
Guys, that's
imagine
lit-
though?
That's literally just Kung Pao. Fucking just
Yeah.
six.
I mean-
no bang.
I mean, I can headcanon that fucking Liquid was only in school for like 10 years and then left to become a fucking African warlord somehow.
I mean, I'm gonna say, if even in 10 years of schooling, you get an idea of how genes work, and that dominant genes don't mean he got the
Yeah.
better
we
genes.
didn't do genetics in primary school.
This is-
Like
This is Liquid
Yeah,
Well,
Snake.
you don't do 10 years of primary school unless you're really fucking stupid.
oh, actually, yeah, because you start primary school when you're
No, like Zero just sits there. This is Liquid Snake. We taught him genes wrong. Yes,
We
yes. as
taught
a
him
joke.
genes wrong to see what would happen.
I mean, I do like the idea of Major Zero just teaching Liquid a bunch of wrong stuff because it'd be funny.
Teaching him stuff that's wrong and seeing what makes him the angriest.
Well, yeah,
the thing
it's
is
like an
that they do
actual like
say-
nature versus nurture experiment.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, we're just gonna teach one of these kids like everything incorrectly.
I will say that the annoying thing is that they do say that he did actually have all the dominant genes, which isn't true because blonde is a recessive gene.
Maybe he dyed it.
So yeah, that's the thing. You could have just said, "Oh, he dyed his hair because he's an international fucking terrorist, and he didn't want people to immediately clock him."
He didn't seem that in hiding though. You know, I don't know why.
I mean, as Metal Gear though. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
true. He must have been in hiding for a while before, like, he kicked off the plans. Like, there must have been a day he had to go to the shop.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, what did he do between when he was literally 13 years old and he powered up with?
I think he was still, like, knocking about with the army, though. I don't...
Well, no, because him and Baby Mantis steal Sahelanthropus, and that's all you see. And then obviously in the cuts content, he gets the vocal cord parasite, and then you're able to remove it. And then Fake Snake says to him, "You're such a fucking asshole. Fuck you." And then he's like, "I'm gonna go kill my dad if it's the last thing I do." And then it's like, okay, but then why did it take you so fucking long, Birds?
Because he's not very smart.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
yeah, do you know what he thinks about genes? The guy's fucking...
You know what? They should have just cut to what Solid was like at that age, and he's just like, I don't know, like raising huskies and having a great time.
For the PTSD, just really ruined the guy.
Yeah,
I
like,
imagine that Solid was like a really gregarious guy at some point, but then he...
Oh, I bet he was like Aston Kutcher and Dude, Where's My Car? And then Metal Gear 1 happens, and he's like, all is woe.
Oh yeah, he must have been in England for a point to get the fucking accent. So I think he must have
No,
been...
that's all.
I mean, that
also-
being said, because I've had a lot of this week of I've started to work at a Welsh company, and everyone goes, "Oh, you don't have a Welsh accent," which I don't particularly do. So maybe Liquid Snake has the same thing.
No. Once again, it's Zero being like, "Oh, I gave him that."
Oh,
message,
well,
so-"
Zero taught him to speak with the funniest British accent possible to fuck with him.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
yeah,
it's
being
like-
raised by Zero, who was British.
Well, actually, yeah, Zero does have the most fucking cracker-ass,
He's just sitting there
Alfred
with
the
Zero
Butler
going,
voice.
"Dad, can we
But,
not... I don't want to watch The Great Escape again."
Yes, you
It's
are,
fucking
Michael
boring.
Caine. Yes, you are,
Zero just
Michael.
leans over to him and goes, "Did you know there's a David Bowie song about me?" Yes,
Okay,
Dad, you say
okay,
the full-
Liquid, we're going to sit down and we're going to watch the James Bond films again.
Again.
Father, I don't particularly like it when James Bond turns Japanese.
Liquid, let me. If they ever cast a blonde Bond, I want you to pull out my power supply.
Wait.
Okay, Dad.
I just realized that space shuttle isn't Eggman's, it's Guns.
Yeah, they had to get to the... They didn't always have a teleporter, they had to get to the fucking ship before somehow.
And Dad, please don't tell me about George Lazenby again. I fear to know. Actually, on Her Majesty's Secret Service, I consider the best Bond.
Oh.
Like, wow, what a
Did you
fucking
know the first
personality
man to play
fight take
James
you had
Bond
there,
was
Zero.
not
Do you
British?
think Zero laughed hysterically whenever he got to the movie where James Bond goes out in Yellowface?
You know what? I reckon Zero was out of it when they cast an Irish guy as Bond. He was like, that ain't fucking right.
Do you think that he was there when they had the peace talks with the IRA?
Yeah, and he sculpted them because they had just announced that they were gonna have an Irish Bond. He becomes like 1800s racist. Like he broke pose out all like the Irish hate propaganda, and they're like, please don't do this.
Him outside MI5 with Irish need not apply.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just a sign on XOF that says, yeah, Irish need not apply.
Ah, the Irish.
I mean, that explains why Mantis wasn't in it, you know, famous redhead. Although I guess Mantis was Russian. I mean, I don't really know. He didn't say anything.
I
He
think
was like
is
Kenny
Proto.
from South Park. He didn't say shit.
And then when he died, they went, "Oh my god, you killed Mantis, you bastard!"
You bastard.
Snake.
Snake.
Brother.
I'm gonna pretend to be Master Miller, a man that I only met for 15 minutes when I was 10.
But I fucking hated him. Him and his maxi buns.
Also, I hope you forget that he was missing an arm and a leg, brother. Otherwise, this disguise ain't going to fucking work.
Man, I got speed
Master
shoes
Mil-
and instantly fucked it.
Yeah, and instantly beefed it.
Master Miller.
Fucking sped ran to my death.
No, Snake would just probably go somewhere. Master Miller, what happened to your arm and leg? It grew back, Snake.
I grew back my legs. I grew back my legs, Snake.
He thinks that people with dominant genes
I'm
can
trying to remember
regrow
what
their
Miller
limbs like a
sounds
fucking
like
chameleon.
in Solid 1. He definitely doesn't sound like fucking Robert Atkin down.
Yeah. What did you say, Snake?
He thinks that people with dominant genes can regrow their limbs like a fucking chameleon. That's why he made him extra fucking mad.
I mean, I guess he did meet Vamp, who could regenerate, like, lost health, because he was a bisexual.
A Romanian
Roger.
bisexual.
Brother, I have... fucking... Brother, I found the secret to being powerful. I will become a bisexual.
You're gonna have sex with men, Snake, and you can't stop me. It's what father would have wanted. And then they cut to like a 20-minute PowerPoint presentation of gay men.
Liquid.
that Kojima made in Movie Pro over the weekend, like all the other ones.
There's footage of like Pride events, just with a grainy overlay and Solid Snake going, "Huh, I didn't realize the powers the gays possessed." Well, you Snake.
Solid Snake's doing the thing of Liquid would be like, homosexuals were invented in the 1960s, Snake. The 1960s? Yeah, he just repeats everything back as a which isn't that like a real
That's
like
like
a real technique that they teach you where it's like you just repeat stuff back as questions that people will like it's called like a mirroring technique or whatever, and it's like meant to make people more comfortable.
I mean, maybe. I figured it came from like a kind of Japanese way of speaking where you just kind of say the word back but then just amend like ka to it or something, and that just got translated.
Oh, no, apparently it is like because they had a military advisor on Solid, and like that is a thing for, I think it's for interrogation, right?
Yeah.
Cruising.
Like it's what gets people cruising. Yes, brother.
So what that puts people at ease is just repeating stuff back to them as a question.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, well, it's meant to get them to open up and
to, like,
kind of
spill more of the beans.
Yeah, like explain more stuff, basically.
Mm.
They've invented a new technology in the UK, brother. It's called dogging.
Wait a minute. The series military advisor got arrested.
Oh, did he? For what?
Yeah, I want to know that. For asking too many questions.
Brother, I have unleashed my true power. I am now a gooner.
We're going to turn out of heaven into the ultimate goon cave for all soldiers, just as Big Boss always wanted. Goon cave.
Goon cave.
Outer gooning.
Snake, don't listen to him. You can have as much porn as you want on your phones.
Like,
you can have a goon cave wherever you want. A goon cave of the soul.
I know that, Snake, because I'm a gooner.
Don't listen to Huey. He gooned on the boat.
Before I worked it out of heaven, I was actually a something awful goon.
Track Huey back on his route to America via the gooning sessions he left behind. He's left.
It is very hard to do an impression where Hal sounds different to Huey because they just have exactly the same voice and face and hair.
Well, at least one of them can walk.
Get fucked, Dad. I have legs.
You may have invented Sahelanthropus, Dad, but you can't do this. And he just does doing high kicks.
I do love the fucking implication that Huey just kept building robots who had legs because he couldn't fucking walk.
I mean, he does. Hey, there she is, barefoot for some weird reason.
No shoes needed in space, I guess.
No shoes in space.
That's why the Sahelanthropus can't walk, because he himself doesn't know how to walk.
But he made legs for himself, so he's clearly cracked it. It's just there were weight concerns.
He literally says in fucking MGS5.
Nah, there's
Build
just the
a robot
implication
that-
she was shot.
No, he says the line, I built a
Mario looks
robot
weird.
that could walk because I couldn't. Or is it Peace Walker that he says that?
I mean, I don't remember.
I'm
actually.
pretty sure there's a line where he says, I built robots that could walk because it's something I couldn't do, or I can't do. Because he was born like,
Okay, so he
bleeding.
he didn't lose his leg. Oh, I didn't think he ever he lost his legs in an accident or nothing. But yeah,
No, he was
just
born
no-
with a thingy.
God, he could have like revolutionized medicine if he wasn't so into making his robots killing machines.
These conventions could have saved the world. I don't want to
I wanna
save the
save
world,
the world.
Snake. I want to build big robots and put my child in them.
I wanted to live vicariously through my children, my
Yeah.
robot children.
I wanted my son to be into anime, Snake.
And I
Mission
don't.
accomplished.
No, God, you know that like Otacon maybe talked to his dad once about like, hey, look at this show, and Hal just fucking fobbed him off.
Because yeah, Huey doesn't strike me as a guy who watches like American football or anything. Like, what the
He
fuck
doesn't
is
strike me
that?
as a guy who watches anything. He strikes me as a guy who's like in his fucking like work cave shed all day drawing
Yeah,
up
like
robots.
he's just making Airfix models.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has no fucking hobbies or like there's nothing in his world but the next robot he might create. Whoa.
Yeah, like he's the guy from Hackers who like he had a computer. He wasn't allowed to go on the computer until his 18th birthday, but with Huey, he was just you're never allowed to use like any electricity. Yeah, him and Hal like grew up in like the dark ages because like the government stopped Huey from having electricity.
God, it's a good thing then. Hey, Big! Oh, I've never seen that Big before.
Froggy. But no, what was I gonna say?
But it's a really good thing that, Otacon had legs. Because fucking hell, he would not.
What?
Because he would not have gotten a pair of, like, walker legs, and I doubt low odds on him getting a wheelchair. I should have maybe said working legs rather than just no legs.
Just the wording of, oh, it's a good thing he was born with legs. Well, just like, what, in fucking Solid, like, all the gamers are like, I'm not carrying this guy, fuck him.
That could have been, like, a nice...
Everyone just has the Meryl ending.
It would have added an extra dimension to the game if, like, okay, in the Otacon ending, you have to carry Otacon, and that slows you down.
Or you can push him on a wheelchair, but it turns into tank controls.
Or you can give him a gun, and he will do the shooting for you.
But if he shoots too much, it causes the wheelchair to roll back. So anyways, that's the entirety of Metal Gear Solid explained. So-
Oh, okay. I guess I can take that off my 2-play.
yeah, you don't need to
now.
play it anymore, you're done.
Yeah,
with
no,
it.
exactly. Like, exactly.
Just wait
what-
till
Just
the Metal Gear
imagine,
Solid
just
4
imagine
release.
all those story beats, but then broken up
Got
with,
one.
like gameplay, which is a top-down shooter, but you don't have enough bullets to shoot everyone.
Hey, it's nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And then,
Oh,
like,
nice.
sometimes
Sorry,
you
I
can,
just
like,
I
eat a
completely
snake.
forgot about like the Got Ring blimps. It's like there's a fucking Got Milk reference in this game.
That's how you
See,
know
there's,
it's the
see, there's a
2000s.
500k view YouTube video if anyone wants to do it, explaining the Got Ring reference. The Sonic fans. You may have been
For like,
playing
for,
Sonic
it's for
Adventure
like
2
all the
recently.
kids that like know about Sonic from the movies, but you weren't old enough to know about Got
Have a
Milk.
good one, Gil.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, new Sonic fans are being born every minute. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an endless stream of them.
And Sega are kind
Speaking of, this
smart.
stream might have made a few new ones. Or maybe destroyed a few.
but also made a lot of people hate Metal Gear somehow.
Is
Yeah,
this stream a net negative or positive, on the Sonic community at large?
But the Metal Gear community, yeah. Yeah, Mac 5894. I think we explained that on an episode of the film podcast we did. But yeah, Michael Bay did the Got Milk advert.
You know what? I could see Michael Bay doing a Sonic movie. I wouldn't say no.
See, you say that, but he only wants his own friend. He doesn't like doing sequels to other people's franchises. He only wants to,
Nah, just give him a reboot continuity. I don't give a shit. I don't care that the movies are still ongoing. Just have a reboot.
Let him make a Shadow the Hedgehog movie.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Net neutral, no impression left.
The fun fact I always like telling people is that Big the Cat is voiced by John St. John, aka the voice of Duke Nukem.
And apparently he can't do the voice anymore, which is tragic.
What, of Duke or Big the Cat?
Big the Cat. Apparently he lost the ability to do that.
I know that he
voice.
can still do the Duke Nukem voice because, funnily enough, and I won't say on stream, like to dox him, but somebody that we know from the video essay community, one of their best mates is John St. John's daughter.
Is what? Daughter?
One of their best mates growing up was John St. John's daughter.
Wow.
Wow.
So like they could just go over his house and like just ask him to do the Duke Nukem voice whenever. They had it on tap.
Okay, so we got the red section.
Man,
you know what? I'm gonna be real. I totally forgot this fucking level existed. I forgot you did this as Rouge.
Yeah, as did I.
I didn't know this. I mean, I did,
Probably-
but I forgot it totally.
Probably with good reason.
I mean, as said, these levels aren't very good.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
I can't even. I'm like trying to defend this game at every angle, but you know, nah, I'm not shooting. for
Hey,
this one.
even good games have their bad moments.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, like, I don't know. I'll take another Rouge level if only just to have another jazz track.
Sure.
God.
And also, Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have deathmatch mode. That's the problem with that game.
No, but it does have
Everything's
unlockable
lacking.
items
That's true.
and the time trial mode.
Do you not just have to dig in that red room that you were just in?
It could be the case, but where's the red exactly? It's in this
Red is
corner.
the wall.
This room is red.
Yeah,
that
but
not what it said?
No,
Just go to the
that
red
hint's
room.
outdated now, though. Maybe it's on this side.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Or maybe it probably
Or
is
is it against the wall?
other wall, other side.
Other wall. Oh yeah. There, fuck off. Ah,
Dig in.
Wait, is that Sonic and the hieroglyphics?
No, please say silly.
God,
Sonic.
Sonic, he's in the hieroglyphics.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he is. Wow, Sonic's
Oh, yeah.
prophesized all over the
There's a little-
place.
Tails!
And a Chow.
Man, I've never
Wait,
noticed that before.
do I need to find like digging shoes on this stage that I've?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, because I ain't
Digging
got digging shoes. But then usually you're funneled into that, and I might have missed them
These
totally.
Made for digging.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, I'm gonna find the fucking digging boots.
Oh, Michael Bay also did the music video for the Devenials I Touched Myself. That is news to me. He's done a bunch of... I think he did like a couple of Madonna videos as well. I mean, he's a talent, that Michael Bay, you know?
I do apologize, by the way, if the digging boots aren't in this level, but I'm just fucking running around like a dolt now.
Oh yeah, he did the
There
music
they
video
are.
for the Meatloaf song, I'd Do Anything for Love, brackets, but I won't do that.
Do what?
Oh. I mean, if you want to, I can tell you what the full things were that he wouldn't do for love.
Wait, I won't do that, and it's multiple things.
Oh yeah.
What a fuckload of shit.
What a fuckload of shit. Right, perceived ambiguity of, quote, that. An early episode of the VH1 program, Pop-Up Video commented, exactly what Meatloaf won't do for love remains a mystery to this day. A review writer for All Music commented, the lyrics build suspense by portraying a romance-consumed lover who pledges to do anything in the name of love except that, a mysterious thing that he will not specify. However, in each verse, the man describes things he would do for love, such as, I'd run right into hell and back, followed by a promise to something he will never do, such as, I'll never forget the way you make me feel right now. He then declares that he would do anything for love, but he won't do that. So there we go.
Do what? Meatloaf, be a bit more specific.
He'd never forget the way you feel right now, is the thing.
But what if your feelings change in the future?
And like, what if he like
Oh,
gets
well, you
dementia?
can't if you anticipate for every single edge case, you'd be there forever. It's the video essay problem. That's how you end up with like 5-hour-long videos on, you know.
And I
The
can
Last
hardly
Jedi.
judge that.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one here. Yeah.
God, yeah, imagine making a 5-hour video essay. Huh? Duh, couldn't be me.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's lame.
Christ.
Oh,
Make
whose
7
stream are we
hour
on
ones
again?
instead.
Oh no! Whoops. Anyways, Lost Colony.
Lost Colony.
So this is the space colony.
Huh. There's a level as well that just opens.
I
with
was
a-
gonna say, is the dark story quicker than the hero one?
Well, it's actually Eggman just kind of gets on the arc pretty quick in his story. Like,
Oh, actually, yeah, because he goes to the arc early, doesn't he? To
Yeah.
like, power it up. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he's got-
literally powering it up because it's dark.
he's got to turn the water on, turn the gas on, get it situated.
He's
has
got to
blow up all
prepare
of
it
his
for the
robots.
big
He has to-
moon moments.
He has to discover that there's a mole in there, so he has to, call in.
He has to spray it with Sillet Bang.
I wanted to do a thing. I just love that he has a fucking boxing glove in his fucking mech.
Yes, guys. I used to use that a lot in the multiplayer mode.
There's nothing more insulting than just getting the fucking boxing glove. Oh, shit.
It's the best weapon in Ape Escape when you get the big boxing glove.
Yeah. There's no
You just
use,
fucking-
no
you just
reason to use the
fucking
stun baton after you
Yeah,
get the
You
boxing
just use it to
glove.
fuck monkeys up and they're just knocked out for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey, monkey.
This is why this Super Mario Bros. Live action movie is a masterpiece, because it has the most genuine human reaction to seeing a monkey.
That's true.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I thought you were gonna say that that's why the Mario Brothers movie is good because it's full of monkeys, which it is.
That-
They've
But it's
ca-
also
they
the most genuine
canonized the-
reaction to seeing one, despite their apparent overabundance.
They in the animated Mario movie they canonized the DK and all the Donkey Kongs. They're the ones that built the Mario Karts.
Yep.
What
apparently,
more?
apparently, Cranky Kong is king.
Yes. And Jewish.
Well, that I knew.
Fair enough.
You know.
I didn't get that he was Jewish from the movie.
Well, it's because it's like an old Jewish grandmother voice, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
Or at least that's the voice of Fred Armisen.
He gets angry at DK for not eating kosher.
He only eats bananas. Bananas not kosher.
Not the,
Oh, no,
DK
sometimes-
not the bananas on that fucking island, I'll
I
tell
mean, I
you.
guess not. It's just full of pork. There's bananas. He just peels it back and it's just ham. It's just raw ham.
No, you see, DK, he plays tennis with Mario Crew and stuff, and sometimes he gets some of
Donkey
their
Kong,
food.
you can't eat that ham banana. It's not kosher.
There's a very different... You can't offer someone a ham banana without getting got put on a fucking list.
Ham banana is like somebody was trying to remember, like, lunch and truncheon, but couldn't remember what the term was.
You want my ham banana?
Oh, you want to have a look at my ham banana?
Do you mean like pork banana at the least?
Yeah, sorry, pork sword was what I was trying to remember. Yeah, you gotta remember what pork sword is, so you say ham banana.
You know, maybe
If you
that's
ever
why
need-
that
if
guy
you
got
ever-
banned, because they were trying to make, ham bananas.
Yeah, you remember? Yes,
Impossible
Sneaker got
meats.
kicked off Twitch, off Kick, because he put out his ham banana.
Hamanas.
Hamana, yeah.
Big!
Havana, Hamana.
And now
Oh, yeah, they're
mayonnaise
big.
sandwiches are a thing in parts of North Carolina. Ooh.
I will say,
The Great
these
Lucky
stages aren't-
Gunslinger.
These
This
stages
is
aren't
the
unfun.
dark. Oh. This seems like a bad fishing spot, but what are we going there? He's the expert. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, don't doubt the expert.
I mean, he has like fished in nuclear reactors before.
He,
Yeah, like-
he
so he would
fished
know.
out of a living god.
I mean, Big the Cat's entire life is just grass on the field, play ball. Like, if I can fish here, I will.
Do you think he's lost Froggy again, or this is just kind of,
Oh,
it's just a
Froggy's
thing?
probably dead. I don't think frogs live that long, do they?
I mean, he's alive in Heroes, but I mean, maybe he isn't. Maybe he's just looking for
I mean,
him,
that could be
realize...
Froggy too.
Or it could be he hasn't realized he's dead.
When he's puppeteering him.
No, it's not even puppeteering.
He's-
He just lost. It's just like he hasn't found the body, so he's just looking for him.
Oh, he's hallucinating Frog. Oh wait. So Froggy doesn't appear in Hero.
He
thought
probably
he- I
does.
thought
I can't
Froggy
remember the
does.
very.
No,
minutes.
Froggy is in Heroes. He's the reason Big teams up
Yeah,
with
he's out
Amy.
looking for him in Heroes. I don't know if
Yeah.
but I presume.
Maybe he's hallucinating him. Yeah, like maybe he's the son of Sam Killer, and he's imagining Froggy's talking to him like the dog.
It's always a Who's the better fish?
Ooh, that's a good
Big or
question,
Kiryu?
Snake.
That's I think Big. Like, but Kiryu's a multifaceted guy. He'd learn fishing techniques from Big to like equal him. He'd be a trainer.
Big, I think, would be a better Yakuza protagonist. Mostly because it'd be funnier.
I mean, he'd be there with like Saejima. Now I'm getting inside baseball with my jokes.
Yeah, you've lost everyone on the call, but not everybody in the chat. They're all locked in the Yakuza bits.
Some jokes are for me, some jokes are for the group, some jokes are for chat, some jokes are for nobody. I mostly make those.
I'm in. Bam.
Large amounts of energy are necessary.
But this is enough to fuck up the moon. Yeah, no, he didn't defeat Chaos. He pulled his frog out of there, and then Sonic finished the job.
Now that sounds like a euphemism, like Ham Banana. Pulled his frog out of him. But that is what he literally does.
Hey! Fucking the way he holds out his arm. People, listen.
You know, something Shadow does lose as this goes along. He's very theatrical in this game, and he should have kept being theatrical.
Yeah, he should have just been like a big thing all the way through.
I like Shadow's characterization moving forward, but nah, he's just funner in this one.
I like the idea that like,
he's like
Sonic's
a
trying to be
big-
too cool for school, whereas Shadow is the most evil kind of person, a theater geek.
Yeah.
He's just naturally like.
That's why M likes
I mean,
him.
that's why he has red
Got it.
highlights. He's just naturally camp.
I've got a great idea. How about maybe
So is part of being the ultimate life form just being very over the top then?
grab that huge
Yes,
apple
sir.
and said something about a reaction?
Also, he was frozen in the 1950s. So,
Actually, you know what? You know what as well? Because of Sonic
You know
Adventure
what?
1, I'm just going back to the big thing. You know, part of the impression of Sonic Adventure 1, maybe intentional, maybe not, is that every cutscene in the English version plays a bit differently, different voices. So you can interpret it as like everyone sees these events their own way. But no other character sees Big when they fight that big chaos. So I like to think everyone just forgot that a giant fucking cat turned up, fished his frog out, and left. And that just everyone just fucking skipped that part.
He was just really sneaky.
No impression.
Yeah, despite being big, he just blends into the surroundings.
Well, you know, it's like there's like the
He doesn't leave a
writing.
big impression.
Yeah, there's like the writing advice where like, well, if you could just cut something from your story and it's no different, you should cut it. But I don't think he fits into that theory.
I
'Cause you
think
can't
he's the
cut Big.
exception. I think he contradicts that, because you don't want to get rid of Big.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but when you mentioned about the John St. John thing earlier, if you can't do the big voice anymore, I thought you were going to say it's like the Frankie Muniz thing where he can't remember, like, doing Malcolm in the Middle anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt you if he said, I don't remember voicing Big. I can imagine. I don't know how many
I mean, that'd
roles
be
he
good.
has. Big stands for Big Boss. You know, therefore,
Good job defeating the boss, the cat. We now give you the title of Big the Cat.
No, I just like to imagine Kiryu surpasses him at fishing, and he's like, "You have surpassed the Big. We now give you the title of Big Big."
Big Kiryu.
This level's fun.
And Lyndon B. Johnson gives him Froggy, but Kiryu refuses. And then Star Sailor flies.
You know, fucking way to fall over footage of Shadow falling to Earth. It's not that fucking. It's not that literal, man.
Is that an AMV that you're gonna make after this stream?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it right now. I'm plotting out the cuts I need. That's why I removed chat actually, so I could have the clean footage.
Because you're gonna make a Shadow the Hedgehog AMV set to Way to Fall from MGS3.
No, it's actually homework for everyone else. Everyone watching this stream now has to make their own Shadow Way to Fall AMV, and I'll watch.
Wait, what's the punishment? Are they gonna get banned from the stream? Or?
The punishment is that if they don't do it, I'll be upset. I'm leaning on like the parasocial kind of. I'm leaning on a parasocial kind of bent for this.
Right.
Well, Mac may a bit sometimes. It kind of depends on the production. But often, yeah, you kind of get direction of what your character is meant to say.
Yeah, you're gonna have a vocal director.
Didn't Matt Hamill forget you
Mac's probably cracking Mac is probably cracking a bit, to be honest. But in this fucking production, it probably fucking hell. In this production, probably was like, from what I understand, Rouge's VA, she was the vocal director.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
I still think my favorite Sega voice direction is anytime they did a House of the Dead game, and it was very obviously anyone on the Japanese team who could speak English, but they would like read all their lines phonetically.
There's a character in the new Yakuza, like in Infinite Wealth, if you play in Japanese, because they're in Hawaii, that game is very awkward about the language difference, and you can tell every major character you can tell every major American character who's going to be important because they will have the shittest English voice you've ever heard.
That's really good.
Like, there is a major character in that game who turns up and he's meant to be like a lifelong American, and he just sounds like he barely knows language. Like, you're going to be important.
He sounds like Goldman from fucking House of the Dead too. Dogs of the ANS, and they made a move.
I'm not too interested in Battle in Wonderworld.
What about Battle in Wonderworld?
Someone in chat is like asking, Battle in Wonderworld the next Yuji Naka game to go through. I don't know. I don't think it's terribly interesting. It just kind of... I think its hate is kind of overblown just because of the name attached. It's just kind of boring otherwise.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I guess, like, it looks kind of bad, but at least it's kind of, like, the weird sort of bad.
I wouldn't call it really weird.
Unlike most things, it's not a game for me.
Yeah, it's like the game that gets you to question why they made this creative decision.
It's a collectaphonish game, and I don't really care for collectathons.
Also, it's made for kids. Like they made it as simple as possible for kids.
Yeah, like Yuji Naka's always been into super simple control schemes.
I mean, literally, Sonic the Hedgehog is just a directional pad and one button.
Yeah, like, even this is, like, 2 buttons, and the rest, well, 3 actually, but one of them's a context button, so you only have to have 2 buttons besides, which I don't think that's a terribly elegant design, but...
I mean, thinking about Yuji Naka loving really simple control schemes, have you ever played the Wii game Just Tap?
No.
No.
So that was one of 2 games that he made for the Wii, as well as ID the Kiwi with a question mark. Let's Tap is... The game comes in a big box, and you go, oh, does it come with, like... No. The big box is how you play the game. You put the Wiimote on the cardboard box, and you tap the box to, like, shake the Wiimote, essentially, and that's how you play all of the games in Just Tap.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's really weird.
Did his, like, Rodea the Sky Soldier game, or whatever it was, ever come out?
Yeah, if you bought the Wii U version, it came with the Wii version.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. Like, it was meant to be a Wii game, never came out. Then they were able to, like, secure a license, get it out for the Wii U, and just made 2 versions of the game.
Any good?
How is Rodea? I have not played it. I hear it's okay.
I might have to track that down for Dolphin or something, because I'm a little curious. Or maybe... I like the implication there. I like the implication there, Great Lucky Gunslinger, that he tried to make Mario Odyssey but bad, like he was setting out. So he really succeeded then.
I should have tried.
You know what, Sink? I'm surprised you didn't go for the low-hanging fruit. Yuji Naka tried to make Mario Odyssey but bad. Run up to the stage, grab the mic. Isn't that already Mario Odyssey?
Boom, boom.
Boom!
Too many moons, about to say stars.
This game has too many moves.
Yes, for record, Shadow also hates women.
You know, I didn't think of that because for once my anti-Nintendo brain wasn't on because I'm an Odyssey shooter, I guess.
Yeah,
Odyssey
weird.
is a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm an Odyssey
Yes.
shooter because I played it and it's really good. So.
Yeah, it's really fucking good.
Yeah.
I think they
I
should
think
have
Amy
like.
just thinks Amy thinks she's attracted to Sonic, but she just kind of sees every hedgehog.
I mean, Amy's attracted to Sonic because he's also a hedgehog.
I mean, you were saying that like hedgehogs are colorblind, so maybe like
Yeah,
you know
oh
she
God,
just sees
yeah.
every hedgehog.
I'm putting,
and it
that in,
looks
I'm
like
putting that in
Sonic.
the fan theory. There you go. Even though he's got
I
different.
thought you were going to say I'm putting that in the video. I was like, wait, what?
I'm putting that in the fan theory. Oh, maybe in the video too. But there we go. Amy is hedgehog racist. No, she doesn't see color, but I guess doesn't preclude.
Yeah, but she
does
doesn't
it?
see the color of a. She can't see the color of a hedgehog, but she can see the proportions of other animals.
Stop, Foxboy, what have you done? I refuse to get hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Retro
trying to
City
shoot.
Rampage is a DOS version. There's a bunch of like recent indie games that have come out that do run on the NES as well, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, there's like the there's like a studio that's like I think they've released like 2 games now, but it's like Tiny Mages or whatever.
Oh yeah, Tiny Mages you can play on the NES, and you can play it like 4-player with a multiplayer.
This is the level that
Yeah.
gave Kid me a lot of trouble.
I misheard that as kidney.
It gave my kidney a lot of trouble as well.
This level gave my kidneys a lot of trouble.
I had to
I
drink.
was
to
holding
get
I was holding the piss big time. Oh yeah, I remember this. You know, it's the level's designed a little bit like a panopticon.
I think they were keeping.
It's got a really good
someone
soundtrack. I said this level's got a good soundtrack
here.
there.
Oh yeah, it's a belter. I think a lot of Rouge's stages have belter soundtracks.
It's cool how they went forward in time to hear the soundtrack for Persona 5, then went back in time to put it in the game.
Getting big personality vibes off of this one.
Yeah, big personality 5 vibes.
Where the flying fuck is that emerald?
Yeah,
This is
you're
a
gonna have to
line
check the
they
options
cut
for
from
it.
this game.
They'll let it. Yeah, this level needs
taking
to take
some
a fucking
Ls.
L. Yeah.
L.
Project L.
Is this fucking Death Note? What the fuck you on about?
Did you ever start rewatching Death Note?
I watched one episode and I want to keep going, but I should. God, it's very funny.
Yeah,
Why am I
Death
going
Note's
away
best,
from the
yeah.
emerald? I know it's over there. I'm just too stupid to spot it.
The Emerald. Oh yeah, they got letters on the floor.
C, yeah, but this is C block. I
Oh,
do
so
see
do you have to
the
go even
block.
higher? I wonder if it's in this box.
L. L is
Yeah.
real?
L is real. 2064.
L is real.
L is real. Oh no.
That is bad.
not great.
I don't
Moving
think that
on.
guy. I don't think that guy could solve Israel Palestine, and he was very clever.
That's actually what Luigi's Mansion 4 is about, which is why it hasn't come out yet. It's like with Advance
had to
Wars,
delay
whenever
it,
there's
like,
a war,
They have to
refuse
delay it
release
like
Yeah.
anyone.
Advance Wars.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jerry. I sniped your joke.
No, it's the obvious joke.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
so you
fuck.
just gotta be fast on the draw.
You gotta be quick like Sonic. Fuck.
So is this like a government lockup where they have the Chaos Emeralds then? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
they
it
just
is.
need to-
Is this like the Fort Knox of emeralds?
You know, it makes
Yes,
sense
sir.
that the government at some point would step in and go, let's put these in a fucking box.
Like they did with Lizzie.
Emeralds in a box. Emeralds in a box.
Emeralds in a box. Emeralds in a box. We have fun, folks.
Ah, bless the Irish.
Sometimes I'll reference Lizzie's in a box with
What's
like
that?
just like normal friends, and like they'll have no idea what I'm talking about because they don't know like British politics. So
gotta
then I have
show
to
them a
explain to
video.
them that, like, oh, actually, like, the Irish aren't huge on Queen Elizabeth.
They're not big on the royals, Frank.
Damn, I wonder why.
That's always funny.
It
I
was.
can see it.
It was. I did have to bite my tongue. I was at a family get-together yesterday. It was mostly very nice. Then a few of them did start cracking Paddy jokes, and only I'm allowed to do that. They're not. They're English.
Perfect, like me?
Right.
Oh right, because they're on your mother's side. Of the
Yeah,
family.
that was on the mother's side of the family where that was the English get-together. And then they start cracking lazy Paddy jokes, and it's like. Fuck.
And you turned up dressed
I'm
in full, like,
just sitting in the room, just staring at them, just thinking if you can meet my gaze or not on this one, but.
You turned up in full farmer's regalia and just started singing "Bring Out Your Black and Tans" to him.
You know my dad's Irish. You're the ones who crack fucking Paddy jokes when he's knocking around. You know what then? I'll give it to them actually. They don't stop when they're being racist to someone's face. Oh, that doesn't make it better.
Very good. You're part of the family now because we'll make racist jokes to your face.
I guess I'm honorary English to them. Which is pretty good because I'm honorary Irish in every other fucking
half
scenario.
English?
Half, yeah.
Don't know which half though. Top half.
Yeah, I'm working that one out, frankly.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's a horizontal
you like
or vertical
the
divide yet.
Batman villain Two-Face, and you flip a coin, and if it comes up heads, you just start doing the little shittest Irish accent.
I don't need a coin to do that. I can start any time.
I'm pretty strong, all right.
Let's see if it comes up heads or tails, Batman. Oh, fuck.
This is Rouge.
Oh, Jesus!
Got a small problem. I can't believe
Zone of the Enders took. Oh, I got it. Bring up Zone of the Enders 1 port in the next video. Had a shitty PS3 port which dropped a lot of frames.
Isn't the thing with the
But they
Zone of
already
the
did
Enders
the
port?
jiggle. Sorry, go on.
So the Zone of the Enders port were done by High Voltage Software, and they did such a shit job. Konami then just went to CyberConnect 2 and said, "Hey, can you do this?" And they just pushed out a patch, which was just an entirely new fucking re-release made by a completely different company.
Oh my gosh.
Did the
That's
Shadow of the Colossus
wild.
like PS3 port also wasn't that also kind of a shit job?
The one which is just an upscale isn't very good. I don't know about the Blue Point one though.
I've heard Blue Point was better, but I don't. Was that PS3? I thought that was PS4.
No, that's PS4.
Yeah. Because I was trying to look into that like period of remakes, and it's like a lot of frame rate issues and a lot of like missing transparencies.
And yeah, like that. Yeah, with any kind of remaster like that, they always have like really bad rendering issues. This is every remake where they have they completely forgot art direction or like license direction.
Either they fuck up because the PS2 had weird shit with transparencies, or you remake it from the ground up and the game like more graphical fidelity but doesn't look as interesting.
I mean, I still think the worst one is the Arkham remasters that they ported to UE4, and the lighting's just completely. Like, the lighting's more realistic, but just nothing's dramatic anymore. It's literally just like, oh, Batman's at Arkham again.
You know, you could pick up and throw mushrooms at fucking
I didn't.
stuff in
I
this
didn't.
level. No reason to do that unless you're playing the randomizer and you get tails on this level.
The Silent Hill 2 HD remaster, they had to redo all the text, and it's in Comic Sans.
Oh, yeah,
not
just
sure which one you're thinking
If you
of,
carry a
but Blue
mushroom
Point-
into that, it will kill you.
Okay, so Blue Point's apparently Blue Point's remasters of Ico and Shadow of the Colossus are alright. Yeah, it must be thinking of something else then, I think.
The mushroom.
That's
raid.
how I played those games, was the Blue Point PS3 versions.
The ultimate SA2 challenge is the mushroom run. Very hard.
Well, where you have to beat it while holding a mushroom.
Yeah, I don't even think I can make this jump with a mushroom because it cuts your jump height to that.
Can you throw the mushroom up and grab
Let's
it?
find out. Oh god, no.
No, in fact it clips through the environment out of embarrassment.
It's gonna be like the new challenge run. Can I beat X game holding a mushroom?
Mushroom percent, yeah.
There isn't much room for failure.
Yeah. And there was a video I saw the other day about Pikmin, where a guy beat Pikmin 1 without growing any Pikmin.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched that yet. How did you
That
get
sounds
on?
like a fun challenge.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, well, how
Wait
do
a
you
minute.
like?
How can Shadow do the light speed dash?
That's madness.
Unless wait. Oh,
Yeah,
does
you
it?
get-
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, he
Oh.
gets some shoes.
Air shoes.
Air shoes.
Christ, look at the heels on those bad boys.
Sonic's got soap shoes, he's got air shoes. Shadow fucking stinks. Can't wash with air.
Shadow's got he's got Jordans.
But you can
Yeah,
fry
Just
with
wait,
air.
just wait till you see the
Which,
ball.
if you think about it, is maybe the more important thing.
You know, it is fucking tragic. Now, think about it, that they didn't have... Why'd they do Sonic Tennis instead of Sonic fucking basketball? That makes more sense.
I mean, I guess Sega's just kind of they've never made a basketball game, have they? Well,
I don't know.
I guess they have the
I guess
2K.
they had Virtua Tennis. God, if
yeah.
it plays just like Virtua Tennis, I'm gonna be pissed that I missed out on it because I like Virtua Tennis.
Man, I heard that Charles Barkley is apparently retiring from
Commentating.
sportscasting.
Damn, end of an era.
I know.
I loved
I heard
Like,
now
it was
he's got time to
really
work
kind
on
of-
his game.
it was like really early, kind of in the meme era of like stuff, and there was like a
I
clip
have
on
played the randomizer quite a bit.
there was a clip on Sports Center where he accidentally tripped over a cable, and then like literally the next day, everyone had just sent a bunch of memes in where they edited it like he had got shoryukened or like he had been hit by a laser beam or whatever, and that's what caused him to fall over. So it's good.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
Sonic Baseball would be good because like
Can you imagine the
you
run
could keep
count?
tapping. Well, I was gonna say you could keep tapping the button and you could keep doing like multiple home runs, like running around the ring.
Yeah, it'd be a button masher to get score.
Yeah.
There's also like, are there any sports shooting games?
Well, as in you play sports and you have guns.
NRA gun.
Well, there's like Olympic shooting.
Yeah, I
like
guess-
clay pigeon shooting.
I guess.
Yeah,
that's the
or
Olympic
like I
thing.
think in like the Winter Olympics they have like the
Yeah,
They, like,
the
combine
Winter Olympics
skiing
games
and,
have clay pigeon
shooting?
Yeah.
They should be
Yeah.
emulated. Rolladrome is rollerblading with guns. I saw someone tweeting about it earlier, but someone is making a snowboarding like SSX gun game, so that's
Oh yeah, that's on Steam
Red
Next
Snow.
Fest.
yeah. Blows up.
oh there's so many Next Fest games.
Yeah, I've been really bad this week because I mean I've started a new job, so just haven't had any time for anything. But I haven't played much. I played a bunch of Next Fest stuff yesterday, but
There was a
probably will
demo that I was really excited for,
Hmm.
and it was 10 minutes long.
Oh, which game was it?
It was for Elation for the Wonder Box 6000.
Okay.
So it's like, you literally just like go in, you can see like the opening sequence,
That's it.
and then that's it.
I've been
Oh, I was
playing.
gonna. Oh,
fair
I was
enough.
actually gonna recommend on because I didn't know how long the stream was gonna go on for. But if you needed a backup game, the demo for Thank Goodness He is pretty good.
I've been playing Heads Will Roll, which is weird. Like, it's a fucking 100 Years War survival VN, which
oh, interesting.
yeah,
Interesting.
suggested on my. It was suggested on my Discord, but it's neat because it's basically it's a VN where I've died 3 times before I've gotten to chapter 1. Because, but it's every time you die, if you're playing on the highest difficulty, you get more points to like build your character with for the RPG sections of the game. So it is kind of
interesting.
it is kind of a bash your head against it until you can survive long enough to see the story, but it does raise the stakes. I'm not sure if a permadeath VN is anyone's idea of like a Well, it's pretty atypical.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know somebody on this call who's a big fan of permadeath.
The
I do
artist for
like
the game
hearing
also
that.
clearly has a foot fetish, and there is a nudity DLC, so there are some curveballs.
Oh wow. I think the
I don't
demo
know,
I've
what's
most
that?
enjoyed.
I was gonna say, where's Swede gone?
It is late for him.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe he's gone to bed.
No,
No,
he's here.
not yet.
Oh, he's here, hello.
Though I don't think
Hello.
we're making it to last story.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm talking about Heads Will Roll Reforged on Steam.
The games
demo I
I've enjoyed
most
so far
enjoyed.
from Next Fest are Tactical Breach Wizards, which is pretty good.
Oh, I haven't played that one yet.
A Ranger, if anyone wants to try that, it's a bit like a Sacco Bomb, but it's about a character who like they're on a grid and the world moves around like conveyor belts, and you use it to kind of solve puzzles and get around. It's pretty cute.
You know, not that I've
And-
gotten far in the game yet, but I guess here's my sales pitch. Imagine if Meat and Fuck Kingdom like had a game attached to it.
Eating, huh?
Okay.
I don't know if that's even accurate, but you know, we'll start there.
I'd also recommend Pipistrello and the Cursed
Have a good
Yo-Yo.
one, Em.
It gave me good GBA vibes.
I also
God,
recommend
Metal
Iron
Slug
Beast.
Metal Slug Tactics.
Yeah, Mount Goats
Oh,
looked
yeah.
at, so
Metal Slug Tactics.
Well, that's
I wanted to destroy the whole moon.
You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can
Also, I guess massive caveats. I will also recommend Mind Over Magnet, but I have eaten Nando's with the person who made that game, so you know, obviously take that with a.
You're testing.
What do they
you're
call? What do
testing
they
bits
call
for-
it?
You're testing bits for a video.
Yeah.
look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little
Yeah.
How dope.
You know.
God, I don't know what the word is that you're looking for there. That you got to disclose it though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
have to disclose it to people.
You have to do your
For the sake of journalistic
ethical
integrity,
journalism.
I am praising the game of a man who I have shared a plate of Nando's with.
I have gone to we ladied in the tramp Nando's.
You know, besides the racist against the Irish bits yesterday, you know
Oh,
what the
is
real-
Parking Garage Rally out on there next fest? Grabbing that.
besides the bits
Oh,
about
sorry.
the Irish yesterday, the real downside was I went to a pub and they had jerk chicken on the menu, and this had like it had no spice, no fucking, no flavor whatsoever.
Maybe it's chicken that's made for chicks. Or something.
That must be why I ordered it. Yeah. No heat though. No heat. Good pint of old speckled hen on draft though, which I've not seen in a while.
Who's she talking to?
Who's she talking to?
People on her phone.
What are you talking to?
Who's she talking to?
All right.
Oh,
Matt,
another
What's
racing
that
one.
doing?
Look, this is the card we
Nice.
should have had in the kart racing mini game.
Yeah, she's in the penis car.
Vroom.
Going right up.
Well,
you.
look.
They don't like it up.
Don't show this to Freud, he'll go insane.
He's also dead.
What if he's a robot with big tits driving a car that looks like a big cock?
Yeah.
Freud would lose his mind over that shit.
Well, Freud would Minecraft himself if he saw those.
Yeah, Freud had a lot of theories about like
Bats and
Leonardo
cars
da
shaped
Vinci.
like cocks.
because like
Sorry, what was
Leonardo da
that,
Vinci
Barry?
wrote about having an encounter with a bird when he was like a child. And he read like some stuff into it. It's like, oh, this is why Leonardo da Vinci's gay. Because he encountered a bird in his crib.
I do remember the DBA.
Had Freud been alive there, he would have been a fucking YouTuber.
Look, when you were just rich, like in the 1800s, like you could just say whatever the fuck you want, and people would be like, "This is important. Put it in a book."
I think they had
Yeah.
to write the books themselves, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but they could. Yeah, but they had nothing but free time because they were rich.
Oh yeah, rich people.
Well, and I
Like
guess
French-
like he kind of
like
has
French,
like the advantage of being just like the first person to just be like, well, I'm not that he was the first person to like look at psychology, but like
A lot of kind of French philosophers and like those people were knocking about making quotes and shit in the 1800s were just miserable pricks, but they'd like weaponize being miserable instead of like, okay, I've now got so many pithy anecdotes about life that I can leave my mark on.
Is it like people on Discord who just kind of wear you down in arguments, and like because you don't respond, they go, "Oh, I guess I
Like
won
in the
that
old
conversation."
days, like if those people were knocking about in France, like around the time of the French Revolution, they would have been in like coffee shops doing the same thing.
They would have been Robespierre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like back in those days, people would like travel to their favorite coffee shops to hear these people like have a coffee and bitch about stuff. Now you mute them on Discord instantly.
Yeah, no, we got podcasts.
No, now they would just tweet now.
They were the only ones with time to think, and we're like, yeah, everyone else was trying not to die. They had like the luxury.
Everybody else had to work at the fucking asbestos factory making.
It's like, man, if I wasn't dying from the asbestos, I'd fucking say some cool shit too. I mean, there was like one that was. I mean, there's a good book called The World in a Phrase, which is about which goes over like several generations of sayings, and yeah, a lot of the French ones were just, this guy was miserable as fuck, and he was very clever about it. There was one, like, he didn't have any good quotes, because when he was young, he was really handsome, and, like, lived a good life. Then he had a disfiguring illness that made his face all fucked up, and suddenly he'd get a bunch of quotes out of him.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if you want to say some good quotes, get a disease.
And to think, the only quotable people nowadays is Gregory House, and the guy on Game of Thrones, who's played by Peter Dinklage. Tyrion Lannister, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
know, he said the famous line, "I drink and I know things," and every guy on Reddit activated like it was their code phrase.
It's like, fucking hell, I'm dedicating my life to quotes now because that shit was fire.
That quote describes me. I drink and I know things.
The quote that annoyed me, the quote that I think like did some activation for people was, "Holy fuck!" It wasn't holy fuck, but wow, I botched that.
Holy fuck!
When Tyrion Lannister said "holy fuck," I felt that.
Yeah, I remember when George R. R. Martin made Tyrion Lannister say, "Oh shit."
No, it was like, you know, the mind is like a sword. Like, a fucking sword is a whetstone. He didn't say it like this, fuck.
I keep my mind sharp like a sword.
Like a sword needs a whetstone. Like, a sword needs a whetstone, a mind needs books or some shit. And then a bunch of people decided to read a book. That was good.
But unfortunately, they all decided to pick up the book that they had closest, which was Mein Kampf.
Oh no!
I thought you were gonna say like Atlas Shrugged. It's like
Atlas Shrugged. All the turn of tyrants.
Just a man thinking, you know what? Tyrion's right. Even though I'm reading a book, I'm gonna read a book. And then he looks at his shelf, and it's Ayn Rand and Mein Kampf, and is like, why do I own these?
Why do I own all these racist books? Plus A Song of Ice and Fire.
You know, I've really set myself up for a bit here.
Yeah, one of the books they have is How to Influence People.
God, I own that.
How to win friends and influence people.
I said about my new job lets me buy books, but like they have to be about like business management and stuff. So I'm just
I think you did, yeah.
I'm going for the ones with the most exciting names, and the one I've got so far is Start with Why. How great leaders inspire everyone to take action. So I'm excited to see what that's like. See if I can work it into the bids.
I want to see like any CEO actually read those books. Like,
well, no, they don't. They just write them.
Yeah,
They're
but then
probably
people
AI
are like,
generating them at this point.
Well, no, I was going to say, or it's all kind of like HR people who are just like Steve Jobs, Bill Gates. What did these men have in common? They all woke up before 6 a.m. They all ate breakfast. This is what you have to do in order to be a business leader. You know?
Did you know that CEOs read 100 books a year? It's like, yeah, because they don't have to work.
Yeah, exactly.
They've got a bunch of time on their fucking hands.
The most like pertinent thing that like about business stuff, and it was something that like I can't remember if it was my aunt who mentioned this or whatever, but it's like the further you go up the food chain in work, the less work you have to do until eventually all you have to do is respond to emails, make Excel spreadsheets and PowerPoint presentations, and that's it. You get paid more money to do less shit.
You're the manager class at that point. You're good.
Well, yeah, exactly. The managerial class, all they need to do is use the Microsoft Office suite, and that's it.
I'm never gonna get that in trailer capture.
Us fucking slaves having to toil away in the mine.
The
making
game
the
capture
content.
mines, in my case.
Yeah.
Capturing the footage.
The game mines.
Game capture mines. Snake spends 16 hours a day mining.
If you rear-ended someone in this car, would that be sexual assault?
Oh no.
Bad bit.
But
Next
yes.
bit. Next bit.
Next bit. Next bit.
Next bit. No, hang on. Don't wait. So, yeah, I don't even understand that. I'm not going to stick up for myself on that. Also, don't you remember the chat we had ages ago about what we should say instead of next bit?
What did we say?
Instead of saying next bit to a bad joke, just say citation needed.
Oh yeah, because we were talking about how that's like a way more passive-aggressive response. Is citation needed on that one. That's
Wasn't
funny,
that
'cause I
like
never-
around the time that like H Bomber guy had like just put out his
No, I think this was
No.
a while. No, this was recent. This was a good few weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this was originally a Sonic stage, which you can even hear in the. You can hear that even in the music, which is Sonic's kind of motif of rock instead of.
Yeah, a lot of kind of
So why is Shadow
jazzy
here?
guitars.
Why is Shadow here?
Because they had to make him a playable character and had to make the stories roughly equal in length.
So, did they come up with the idea of Shadow before, like, did the game start development before they came up with the idea of the Shadow?
Well, I mean, they had older designs, so I guess it was always going to be a new rival character, and then everything else kind of sprung from that. But I think
Well,
because
because I can assume that like Adventure 1 did so well that like Adventure 2 was just kind of an obvious thing, and I'm sure that like they did like the most brief post-mortem like a week after the first game came out and said, yeah, let's not do the like if we're gonna do multiple characters again, let's just focus on the good like one or two the next time.
But
And then I guess
for
they
why-
went.
Sorry, as for why they're here from a story standpoint, is they're all after Tails because Tails kicked the shit out of Eggman in Sonic Adventure 1 and saved the city from a bomb. They were like, you can have a Chaos Emerald as a treat. You can have. So they want to nick that off him.
No, listen, Tails, you have a choice here. You can either have the key to the city or a Chaos Emerald. Go for
But
it.
Tails
Well,
is in
this
San
city sucks.
Francisco.
I'm out of here. I'll have the fucking.
Yeah, but no. But here's the thing: Tails is in San Francisco. This isn't San Francisco.
Yeah, he's
I don't
flown.
know.
But he's in a plane, so he's flying away.
I mean, in fairness, this is what California looks like in the foresty areas.
Yeah.
They've gone out to the mesas.
Oh my god, you ended up in Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna bet
The
that in the
Emerald
original
Palo, that's
story,
what-
this happened around like no, it couldn't have happened around Pumpkin Hill in like the hero story because Knuckles was just off on his own.
Oh, you're getting a
at that
big
point.
score for this. No.
Too easy for me.
You can have an object of immense
Too
power,
easy.
small child. Oh, we've done hero story. I had Pumpkin Hill in it.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping he was just gonna snipe the plane and just take it down.
He just breaks out a Stinger missile. Just fucking.
Hey, Eggman, are you
the
seeing
shot.
this fucking?
shot.
Eggman, are you seeing this shit? A fucking fox is flying.
Hey, I can see Pumpkin Hill in the distance.
Are you ready?
I'm
That's
not gonna let it
sinister.
get
You're
to
gonna
me.
kill
I'm
him.
just gonna creep down.
Oh.
Pumpkin Hill.
So like the city just gives this kid like a Chaos Emerald. You know, it's like that reminds me of like the idea that the U.S. government had to like put the nuclear codes onto like a guy's bones, so that like if the president wanted to launch a nuke, he'd have to kill the guy and like
Bruce
log
Lee.
his bones.
Pretty good.
In the UK, we just had like a bike padlock.
It's not as metal as like
No,
requiring
it really
the president
isn't.
to
We
kill
were
a
just
man.
we were just kind of, you know, just budging it.
Oh, Snake, you're
Dodging
getting
it a
the
bit.
best Sonic line in this game now.
You're also getting the best Sonic song. Yeah,
Yeah, I know this part though.
Do you think he's into the Beatles? His eyes are fucked.
Oh yeah, he's doing that fucking Dune thing.
Some vocal direction
That's
came
not
a
how
lot
you
more
spell
direct.
Terrain. What's
Ta-da!
that? TA-DA.
I do appreciate how some like games of this time is kind of like animation is kind of loose. It's hard to explain, but
I like that
No,
line.
I'm
It's not even
red.
subtitled. No.
Oh, you have to fight this guy as Eggman. Oh,
Yeah,
I
but-
do forget the dark path in this.
This one plays a bit differently though.
Oh, you just fucking hammer him with a...
You gotta break open his chest and then just blow shit up.
You have to blow his nipples, though.
Blow those nipples, and then get the delicious milk beneath.
Not my nipples.
Beautiful golden milk.
Oh god, come on. Alright, now I need to... There we go. Fucking sorted. There we go. God, Eggman's
That was
strong.
easy. Thank
He is the Eggman. He has the
That's who
master
he is.
plan.
And a gun.
Look at me now, Comet. Who is ridiculous now?
Oh, I'd love to see, yeah. I'd love to see Eggman and Wallace team up. Or fight. Either way.
I think would be more interesting.
I think they'd get on at first, but then Wallace would realise he's evil, and then that would become a fight.
No, Eggman would say something like, "I hate cheese."
I don't know why, but I'm laughing at the yeah, like it's classic Wallace and Gromit. Like Gromit knows he's a bad guy, while Wallace is like, "Oh no, lad, he's just it makes sense to me," kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then the
yeah.
moment that Wallace finds out that he's a bad guy, Wallace just shoots him point blank with a Glock.
When he
you see,
finds out he blew-
like
the moment
Wallace
he
is on
finds
his
out.
side until he blows up the moon.
God damn it, I was gonna...
He's like, my cheese.
Chariot got you this time.
Wait,
I was
James, that's
saying
literally a
it.
joke.
Let him go ahead.
That reminds me of the fucking joke I did. Oh no, I'm thinking about really deep cut fucking in jokes, James.
What if Wallace and Gromit doing 9/11 for fat shit?
No. He's the one who got Thatcher to do it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the law. Wait, why did he have Fatch do it?
Yeah,
Oh, so everyone would be busy. So everyone would be busy with that, so he could take the moon.
I see.
this is a multi-layered bit.
I mean, this is so multi-layered, not even I remember it.
You-
I mean, wasn't
you
the
don't-
joke with fucking Grand Day Out is that they went to the moon, but like the moon tasted like shit?
Yeah, the cheese wasn't good up there.
It's just kind of like weird
No.
cheese.
No,
Yeah, he's like this. Not only is this cheese shit, I hope there's not a robot up here who's gonna cause.
no.
Well, but like I think in like later comic or like later cartoons, like there's like
Oh, it's the worst
newspaper
level in the
clippings
game.
where it's like
This is
the
where
moon
this
cheese
is where
is
the
selling
hints are
very well.
backwards.
No,
Okay.
no, James, you're thinking they go where they land.
Surrounded
They
by-
think it's kind of so they go to another part of the moon.
A box surrounded by
better.
red lights. Okay.
Now, why is it backwards?
Because it's mad space.
Is that why the music's also like rearranged?
Is this music rearranged?
It's a little bit, isn't it? A usual theme tune, but it's like a rearrangement.
Oh, if
I
that's
just
the case,
thought it was
I'd never heard
Persona
that
music.
Mm. Oh my god, a Super Mario Galaxy!
It's
Man,
Super Mario
it's
Galaxy,
Sonic
but
Lost
it
World.
controls like fucking ass.
Just like Mario Galaxy.
Can't believe that Nintendo ripped Sega off, but then, Sega just has all the good ideas. They just fuck them
yeah.
all up, but then Nintendo does them, right?
They have great ideas, but they don't have the talent to pull them
No.
off.
Then Nintendo has to come along and just, do them boringly.
Show 'em yeah, they got to show them how to do it.
Had to do it to them.
Yeah, you know how they had to do it to. Iron Boots.
Okay, well. There we go. Now I can get off this godforsaken planet.
Get me off this godforsaken rock.
Away I go. I gotta look for
A room surrounded by... A box surrounded by
A box
red,
surrounded
right?
by red lights, yeah. Which, I mean, the camera isn't going to help me find that in any case. Somehow this is controlling worse than when I was playing it on the random.
I am laughing because you did say boringly, but like Nintendo did like an interview say like we had to kind of rebuild the camera system to go around planetoids and stuff. Whereas Naka was probably like, well, we got is fine. Fuck, like, who cares?
They'll work it out. They can press the left and right triggers to move the camera around.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the Dreamcast didn't have a second stick, so...
It's not much better with a cheap, like, knockoff 360
hey,
pad.
the Wii did not have a second stick, so...
Oh god, yeah,
Unless
no
you used
C...
a
yeah. God, no C-stick. But granted, no C-stick wouldn't have mattered as much when I'm still controlling the camera with the triggers.
Yeah. You use the D-pad to move the camera if you wanted to, not that you had too much.
Can you?
In Mario Galaxy, yeah.
Oh, right, not in this. Oh, fun fact about this game, you can press X and Y to remove the pause menu and just have a still image.
Oh, cool, so you can take screenshots unimpeded.
Yeah. Is there, in case you needed that. No photo mode, though. We were a few years away from that.
Yeah.
God. Oh.
I'm trying to think what the... Because it would have been a PC game, I'm guessing, which would have had the first photo mode. Because the 360 or the PS3 didn't have... Oh no, the PS3 might have had a camera share button. Right?
Okay, wait, this is red lights.
No.
Oh my god, I don't remember where anything is. Okay, this has just led me back here. Fine. Windows
The
threat
Wii
detector has
generated images that you could save onto your like desktop. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think of what the first game was that probably had a... Yeah, Gran Turismo 4 sounds about right.
That, yeah, it would make sense, because that game was very pretty.
Yeah. And Kazunori wanted you to take pictures of your cool cars.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to that other planet. Oh, fuck. Actually, how many planets are even on this stage? I mentally shut the fuck off when I'm on this
Yeah,
level.
I was gonna say, my brain's dying looking at this level.
I've not even got a radar ping. I'm just flying around like an idiot.
Sega GT 2002 has a cute thing where you can take pictures during the race replay and then pick the one to hang on in your garage. That is cute.
That is good. Oh.
I left, and you're still on the first
Yeah, no,
emerald?
we're no closer. I mean, granted, I think I just saw a green thing flipping out of that box, but it's probably nothing because it didn't ping your radar.
I mean, it could be another one, but... Alright, what's your
Oh,
fucking...
that was so fucking loud. That was like meme levels. A low
Okay,
place.
wow, they've gotten bored of me because they're like a low place, so it's probably at the bottom
I mean,
of the
does
level.
that mean it's on the ground floor?
Wait,
oh, okay.
Oh, but the hints are backwards, so it's high.
Oh,
Right?
Oh, even if it's not literally backwards, it's figuratively backwards.
But not this high, because I've gone up and it stopped pinging. The sound
what a
design is
fun
kind of
level.
fucky. Yep.
What a fun, great level.
There's a giant camera provided by Canon in the corner during the entire replay. That's really good.
My dog, I can
Only
hear
two
my dog
more.
downstairs. They're
See,
very
like,
upset.
how is a player supposed to know that like everything's backwards though?
Well, because the literal text is backwards to start with. So I guess,
guess
they just kind of
so.
I hope they just kind of pick up the rest from there. Even though it wasn't even like opposite of a low place and a high place, that seemed like a medium place.
So the direction is backwards, but the color of the lights is not.
Between the red
Between
nails.
the red
Nails.
nail.
Okay, don't remember what the red nails are. Give me another one. Short meteorite, so long meteorites. Right? Surely. You know what? Maybe Pro Jared had a point.
Oh no, Snake has scrapped his entire video.
I'm pulling my cock out right now.
You're ringing up your elf wife right now. Honey, it's over.
Oh, gorilla!
Gorilla?
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 He's by that red pipe, right below you.
Good eye.
Hey,
Good spot. Now I need a Chow box.
Man, I've heard of Eagle Eyes, but Gorilla Eyes.
Swede should have been on that. You know what? Chow should be able to smoke cigars in this.
Yeah.
I've heard of Eagle Eyes, but what about Lorelei Eyes?
On the laser eyes.
Yeah. I haven't started that yet. I've been busy playing some other games.
Oh, let's do a spin move. There we go.
I mean, in fairness, I haven't started Big Cat
Space.
yet, so.
Yeah. I've been
How
trying to
close is
play.
Snake to the big finale? I mean, I think you have like 2. I think you have another Eggman level and then a Shadow level.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't. Oh god, we should probably do last story. Maybe I might come back tomorrow evening, then just wrap this up because I don't think I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep us all up for last story as well.
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, I think I think you could probably knock off the dark story by 11 o'clock, and then yeah, you're adding like another hour on to get.
Yeah,
to,
so we'll
final
do that
story.
another night. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm working
Could do.
Tuesday, but that won't take long. Just hop on, knock it out the park.
We gotta make time for another brain.
Do have to make time for another Breen. And I need to... I did some writing today. As I said earlier, I'm hoping the Balatro addiction can now be settled that I've hit scientific notation, so I might be free.
You know, not that you need any advice on making videos or whatever. Do you know what I find like is the best way to get like a game out of your system? Just
What's
make a
that?
video on it.
I'm not doing a video on Balatro.
No,
No,
I know.
I'm
But...
kind of stuck on that one.
Yeah, it was. It's like I've thought about doing a Balatro video, but
You
like.
did.
But no,
Oh
I
yeah, I did
noticed
technically make a Balatro video.
I have noticed a sad thing, yeah, and you see it with a lot of people, is they do a video on a game and then they don't play it. Like, I think just focusing that intently on it for a period of time just kind of takes it out of you for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
It's mad, Space Rouge. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter. See, it's
No, I made the Balatro video in a single day.
I did the same with the
Good night.
with the what's it called video with the, Godfather. I feel bad though because like when I used to do the old 1 minute videos, like I would be like, no, if it's only a minute long, I'll do like animation or something to kind of like lift it up, but not this one.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to do this one so I could hit the like 5 1-minute video mark.
Yeah.
So then I can be like,
Could I just juggle
can,
Knuckles with doing no damage?
I can justify releasing this as a collection now.
Yeah, the Chariot Rider Gems collection.
Yeah.
5 great essays, one great collection.
2 of them have a theme, and then the rest of them I gave up on the theme.
I think he's about to super attack me. What the fuck is
Don't let
this?
him do it.
Where is this red four-headed cock prick?
What did he do? Witness my
I didn't
power.
even witness his power. He's keeping it.
You know, I don't know how anyone was like, shooting for Knuckles' black representation in the Dreamcast days. It sounded like this.
Yeah, I'm genuinely wondering now how that got started. I genuinely think it might just be that he had a rap song as his theme, and that's it.
That was just enough to
Well, I
like.
think also he has dreadlocks and his shoes are the colours of the
The
Jamaican,
flag, yeah.
Like I can see it be like kind of a thing from, well, I mean it's like all of these kind of theories only really existed once the internet kind of got picked up steam and all of that stuff. But
But then, like, has Sega like leaned into that like more? Like,
well,
have no-
Idris Elba does play Knuckles.
That's true. You know what, Sonic, the second Sonic movie was really fun. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it. I've not watched Knuckles, I don't really care though, so...
No.
I don't need everything. It's
Yeah, this
certainly
is funny. This is funny music above a lava pit.
It's romantic, you know? somehow.
It sounds like I'm stuck in Danganronpa clicking the fucking screen to find the next player.
I saw a good post earlier today, which is someone
Oh,
saying
is it?
like, you know, no, someone like lore dumping their special interest to me is actually really hot. I really like that. And then someone just posted saying, "Can I tell you about Danganronpa?" And then just, okay, never mind. That's
good.
I like that.
I'm thinking Darkrei's got a video coming out that I've done a thumbnail for called like Mr. Beast versus Danganronpa. And like I have no fucking idea what it's about.
I have no. You see, he's
He's
talking
gonna
about.
lock
he's
9
like-
students in a school.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
don't know
like
what
for a
it-
video he's talked about
for
quite a
2
lot.
years nearly.
I have no idea what it's about.
No, and this thumbnail I made like Christmas last year, so it's still in development.
He did say like it was close recently.
Well, I think he started on a new video because he's doing a Chuck Tingle one, and he was like, "Can you do it tomorrow?" And I was like, "I ain't got time." But
Oh boy, I've never read a Chuck Tingle book. Like I only know about the titles.
I mean, it's got what I will call the hard drive effect of they put all the effort into the headlines, and the content itself ain't great.
Wait a minute. I like
Yeah.
the implication on that line. If something happens to me, I hope you finish a job. Like Sonic, Eggman is maybe on some level ready for Sonic to fucking kill him.
I don't come back, cold Sonic.
No, it's not.
I
It's
don't-
not Sonic. It's not Sonic I fear. It's Tails.
That little fox psychopath. He can kill. He's ready.
If I'm not back in 30 minutes, clear the hard drives.
I've seen his TikTok.
I was not on the flight logs. That is how it must go down in history.
I don't know why in the doctor's will it told me to go to this hotel.
But once I was there, I knew what I had to do.
I knew I couldn't leave. The secret's here. About who I am.
It's very funny that he's voiced by Keanu Reeves, and I hope he does the Bill and Ted voice.
Oh yeah. It is a
No,
fucking,
Chad is just dummy.
it is a fucking solid pick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
And
who
he
else.
has. I mean, I wanted The Rock just for fucking pure, just because that would be like the most dog shit pick, but it'd be really funny.
My disappointment is, I think, because I don't think he'll be that. I really wanted Christopher Lloyd to play Gerald Robotnik.
Ooh.
I thought that would have been a good pick, but apparently he's done some other role in the Knuckles show or something, so clearly he won't be him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was a good.
He wasn't him.
Wasn't him.
Just trying to think of like what's an old comedy guy that I can get for that.
Yeah, who else like kind of fits that mold?
I was about to say, if you're saving the finale till tomorrow, people will have to wait for Gerard Robotnik's fucking execution speech.
You gotta give people something to be excited for in life.
I am still laughing about that video that you sent the other day. It's just like, oh, this guy's kind of made a lot of my points. And it's just him, like, just making a lot of, like, presumptive statements, like, well, we can all agree that this is really cool. And me just being like, don't know about that. But he was also just being like...
To be fair,
"Look,
he
why
was
can't-"
talking to people with, like, you know, rock solid
No,
taste like me.
No, don't know about that.
It was the
But
royal
he was
we, which
also
is really
very much just kind of like, why can't the Sonic series have like moments of levity and also moments where Gerard Robotnik's being executed?
I mean, yeah, but you're saying that, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm not with you on this. I'm on that
Well,
plane.
yeah.
I'm with that guy.
No.
We can have moments of levity
He
and
is
Gerald
so
Robotnik's
blessed
execution.
with this,
We can have it all. The world has no rules. We make them up as we go.
Extreme 1500.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. He died by firing squad. That happened in the Sonic universe. That's a good thing. And it should happen more often. Not
just
even
realized
think
what
that far.
I haven't actually watched the second Sonic movie. Is Jim Carrey still in those, or is
I
he
don't
gonna
think
be
he's
like,
going to be in the next one.
I think he's locked in. I think he's in it for the long haul. I mean, unless what? Like, does he die at the end of the second one? Or?
No.
What?
But I've heard Knuckles won't be in like Sonic 3 just because
No,
of like
because he was in. That was what the TV series was about.
and also just the money of casting Idris Elba and Keanu Reeves at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Oh, I didn't
Like,
really think
No, it just was that I'm busy that weekend. I'm doing DJing in our defense. Okay, enjoy.
like, yeah, I get why they did it, but like,
I probably need
also
to
yes.
No, make it.
Never mind. Made it.
Talking to
I'll
a
make
fucking,
you pay for
You're
this.
talking to an iPod. To be fair, I have like hit my head before, like on a post, and called the post a cunt. So I can understand Eggman's reaction.
Snakes hits the door frame.
I
with his little
genuinely, if I like knock my head on something, or if I like walk into something, I will call that object a prick because it lessens the pain.
It's specifically fucking.
I like how Jim Carrey was like, unless I see a script written in gold with God's pen, I'm not going to be in another movie. Except for Sonic 3, that one's fun.
Having Jim Carrey just realize, wait, this is a fucking steady gig.
Not had one
It's
of
a
those
steady
since the
gig that's
90s.
popular with young people.
Yeah.
Like regardless of how good the movie is.
I can't hate him. I'm
Is
like,
he still
you know,
on that
he's not-
existentialism kick, or is he got?
No, no, he got that out of his system in the aughts. That's long gone.
That's good because he seemed really miserable.
Yeah. Meanwhile, that's Keanu's entire deal. You take a picture of him looking sad, and you know.
Now we also
You know,
have like.
I just want Keanu Reeves to have his level of happiness, assuming he actually has that. Because they both have.
And you know what? At least now he's done. You know, he has experience doing voice acting, both as Johnny Silverhands in Cyberpunk 77, but more importantly, fuck, what's he called in Toy Story 4? Yeah.
I only know
Duke
Toy Story
Capoon.
4 from that video essay where apparently it ruined everything.
Oh, James, I thought you were gonna say that.
Toy Story 4 is weird.
Was that a video by like a 30-year-old like man?
I think it was made by like a 16-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah.
There was
Was
someone
that
out there who was
Jenny
very mad
Nicholson
about
has
Toy
like
Story
a video
4.
on Toy Story
Yes,
4 where
yes.
she's like, Toy Story 4 ruins
Yes,
everything.
we was.
I thought you were gonna say that he voiced Bill, or is he Bill or is he Ted?
Both. Yeah, he voiced both Bill and Ted in Toy Story.
No,
That's
he
why it's
voiced
called
in
Bill
the
and Ted in
Bill
Toy
and Ted
Story.
cartoon. Like he who's the guy who plays the other guy in Bill and Ted?
Alex Winters, I think.
Yeah, they voiced themselves in the Bill and Ted cartoon.
Very good. Yeah, I don't think the drinker liked Toy Story 4. He was like, I don't like this movie. I watched it on my television and I did not like it.
You know, even putting aside his politics, how do you listen to someone talk like that?
No, his voice drives me fucking nuts, and I'm like, how does anyone take?
Are you trying to sound drunk? Drunk people don't
Yeah,
even
like,
sound like that.
It's not even a drunk thing. It's just his delivery is like you
Like
know,
a
it's like
fucking
when
mug.
like the old wise thing of like, oh, don't pull a face when the wind changes. You'll be like, he was doing that voice once and he got cursed, and he's now stuck doing that forever. Because it's like the ultimate version of like the Valley Girl voice, but worse. The problem with Star Wars is that there's a woman with a lightsaber, and how am I meant to take this seriously when she's moving around like that? It's confusing. No, like, are you doing this on purpose? Stop it.
You're setting back Scottish independence by years. Let it go.
Yeah, that's why they're asking Sturgeon to step down from the S&P. It's because of the drink.
We need to fucking keep watch on this fucking guy.
Piece of cake.
He's trying to sound irritated. I mean, he makes me irritated. That's for sure.
Yeah,
He sounds like he has IBS.
you should work on not sounding like a cunt. Jesus.
I'm about to
Oh,
shit.
sound irritated. You don't sound like
I
that
want
when
to
you're
do the
irritated. He's doing a
toilet.
dog shit job of whatever he's doing.
Trying to get a poo out and it didn't work. No, I'm watching the Acolyte and I don't like it.
You will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
Oh yeah, that's true. Keanu Reeves is the tumbleweed in the SpongeBob movies.
Huh.
You will tell me where Sonic are. I will shoot this little girl with a gun.
So
I have to
free
let me know where
voice acting.
Sonic is, otherwise I'm gonna shoot Amy Rose. Give me a Chaos Emerald.
Hey, Eggman, you stink. Bang.
Hmm.
Hand over the Tails Emerald.
Sorry everyone, this is my new hyperfixation.
Here's
This is like
here's a question.
Danganronpa, you should walk away.
yeah, like Danganronpa, walk away.
Here's a question. Would Sonic cap Eggman if he had a gun?
Nah.
Yes.
No, I think Sonic likes the fight. He's keeping him around for the thrill of the game.
Well,
Okay.
when I say cap him, I don't think he'd kill him, but I think he would like
Kneecap him.
shoot his shoulder.
Yeah,
You need a real big villain down there. That was like Jerry Seinfeld.
I think you'd look cool with prosthetics.
Okay, but Shadow would cap
Shoots
him,
his
right?
kneecaps.
Shadow would cap Eggman.
I mean, we know Shadow's.
Yeah.
Shadow
In
is a
several
villain because he
endings.
just famously say, "That's like taking candy from a baby."
okay, but
which
here's
is
the
fine
question.
by me.
Would Tails cap Eggman?
Yes.
That's his like flame thing, bouncy thing.
Yeah, that's his. That's how he does the flame magic in Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Okay, final question. Would Amy cap Eggman?
Yes.
Yeah, no, she would. I think of like the characters in this room, Amy has the highest likelihood of like homicide against Eggman. She'd do it. Honestly,
Big
she
the
should.
Cat absolutely would not cap anyone.
But he would cat everyone.
Genuinely, I think Amy should have broken out the hammer in this scene. That would have been sick. Bit too emotionally disturbed at the moment.
Well, the problem with that is that they'd be making her a girl boss. And that's fine.
It'd be forcing the diversity.
It'd be forced diversity because they've just killed Sonic.
They just killed someone who's blue. That's less diversity.
Why is Tails
No,
saying?
He's
Why,
got- 'cause you gotta back the
what?
blue.
Sonic, yeah, he's got blue hair, so that's a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sonic, you gotta back the blue no matter who.
I'm gonna be honest, James, because I looked at the screen and saw Tails while you were doing that. I was thinking, is Tails saying this? Why is he saying
Yeah,
this?
yeah, Tails is the he's
See
the
that
critical
fucking
thing,
calculated move just baited him into the fucking explosive. I'm
Oh
about-
Jesus Christ! Speaking of Tails capping someone,
Tails could really cap some. He mostly killed himself. in
Wait,
that.
Tails just killed himself. Great.
He couldn't deal with the grief.
Look at him
of losing
celebrating.
Sonic. Yes, I killed him.
Yes, I drove a child to blow themselves up.
I killed
Sonic fans really do love fucking children getting murdered.
We do.
Why do they keep using those Star Wars ass video explosions?
Because they had them in the library.
I mean, I guess so.
This game was
Yeah, it is literally explosion.gif.
This game had a really low budget, James. They can do what they have to.
I mean, I can tell. Look at those mouth animations. Ding.
He looks fucking high as hell.
Yeah, he's got red eyes, like he smoked too much weed.
I do like you're that government spy, Rouge the Bat. Like I knew about the Rouge the Bat, but I didn't realize you were the one.
Also, I didn't know her full name was Rouge the Bat.
No, her full name is that government spy, Rouge the Bat.
Oh, I see.
Maybe if I bomb myself, I'll take out Amy too. Tails.
Hey, Rouge the Bat was my mother's name. Just call me Gov.
But her friends just calls it Rouge the Bat.
Ultimate life form. But if this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
Let's
Is he
just
gonna beat her up?
exchange some glances. I have murked Tails.
I don't
fucking
think Robotnik and Sonic in the meme team
Yeah,
thinking that it'd be the most effective way to do it.
Shadow, I fucking capped a child. I never felt so alive.
I mean, yeah, like Mario and like Bowser, they go go-karting sometimes.
That's
They
true.
get it.
Yeah,
You know, it'd be funny because like my favorite addition to the Mario canon is that there's Bowser, and then there's Bowser Jr., who's just small Bowser.
Hang on,
I think
wait,
Robotnik
sorry.
should also have a small
His
Sorry,
son
sorry.
loves
There's a line
crime
that I-
so much.
There's a line that I forgot existed, which is now explaining a fucking fan theory that's been going around for ages, which is like, oh, Gerald implanted all of Shadow's memories and they're not even real. Okay, there's like a line there where she
like
just...
another code,
Yeah.
trace memory. Wow.
There's a line there where Rouge has said, like, you know, not even your memories might not be real, and Shadow's like, I don't give a fuck.
I don't care. I make my own memories.
Yeah. Hey,
I-
even if they're
and then
not, I'm still
I'm on a
me.
cruise
It's like, oh,
holiday.
okay. That it's interesting to see one line that is the origin of this fucking fan theory. Alright.
There we go.
Shadow just says, I don't give a fuck, and then never turn back, starts playing.
The line read on "I'm still me" Shadow is so funny. Oh, I missed it. Oh!
Yeah, that was the
I am
opposite
all
of get me off this
Crazy
crazy
thing.
thing. That was get me back on this fucking crazy thing.
Get me back on this mad
Why
world.
doesn't all the games with Shadow in it just play all hail Shadow while he's playing playable? Even the games before
I mean, I
Shadow.
quite like the
Even
music
though
on
it's
this
before the
level,
song was
despite
written.
it sounds a bit like Ape Escape.
Oh yeah, I guess I made you.
Oh, you're
the
doing a
other
big boost, dude.
day.
Big
That
jump.
reminds me, I did make you the other day question which version you did find more shit.
Yeah.
Of I have.
Now I can't remember who did what. Which version of All Hail Shadow isn't dog ass?
I think I linked it. You're just gonna have to listen to both of
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Whoa!
Away
The
we
fact that
go.
you remember
'Cause
the
yeah,
correct
like Crush
solutions
40, they do
after-
good songs, but their covers are fucking hit and miss.
What do you think about the With Me cover?
I think it's fine actually. I think that's kind of not as good as the original, but not terrible.
Seven Rings in Hand. Seven Rings in Hand is.
Yeah, that one
don't-
loses all of its flavor. They were not cooking. They were doing the opposite.
They
They
were
were somehow
freezing.
uncooking. They were returning things to base
Does
ingredients.
Crush 40 still do band music or?
Yeah,
what?
apparently they're doing some Sonic fan song at the moment. They've been brought onto that to do something.
What they're doing work on a Sonic fan game.
No, that someone's doing a fan song and there was a bit of a like press release that, oh, you know, it's Crush 40's contributing.
Oh, they had a track on Team Sonic Racing.
Because like Crush 40 is Yoon Sonoy and who else was it?
No,
I
it's
was
not
going to say,
June's.
did they not contribute
What?
anything
What?
to
What?
Frontiers?
Wait, who is
No,
who
I
is
don't think
Crush
they
40?
did.
Who is Crush 40 again? I thought it was Yoon Sonoy's
It's not
personal
Jun
band.
Sunio. No, it's not.
Well, who
He's
is Crush 40?
he's a
then?
composer with Sonic Team, Jun Suno. I don't.
Yeah. No.
You know what?
Crush 40 is
Charizard's
still around, but the
Revenge, he might
Stinger
not-
famously believes Shadow the Hedgehog was their best.
No,
game.
no, no, no.
You know
it's
what? I
Yoon-
respect that opinion, even if I think
No,
they're all Hail Shadow.
No, Snake. Crush 40 is Yoon Sonoy's band with Johnny.
Yeah, Jun
Oh,
Sunui is the
okay.
guitarist and songwriter for Crush 40.
Never mind, I did not know that.
Yeah, no. Like, it's
Well,
not done
I
cover for
thought Jun
Japanese.
Suno was independent from them and just.
Nope, he's a guitarist.
Well, bad news, Snake. The Sonic fans, they got this on recording now. That's the nook in your armor that they
No,
can just attack
you know what?
now.
Yeah, the nick in my armor is that when I learn new information, I adapt to it. That's why I'm the best.
No,
Sonic fan.
you need to stay to your opinions as long as possible.
I'm gonna bring the Sonic fans out of this by showing that you can grow and learn. You can grow and learn with
You
humility.
can live and learn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could say that, like, you have life experiences that you live.
Yeah,
And then you
'cause like,
learn.
I wasn't born perfect, you know? I'm not the ultimate
Yeah.
life form, I'm not Shadow.
You
I'm
know
just
what fucked me up?
I'm working my way there.
You know what fucked me up when I was
Never
younger?
walk up a hill unless you're gonna die on it. No. I tumble down hills each day.
That's why I don't leave the house. That's my excuse.
That reminds me of
I
fucking,
do no exercise, and that's my reasoning for it.
how you get your exercise then, James, if you don't do it.
Online.
I just like have exercise but in like the biblical sense.
I have exercise brought to me.
Exercise? I thought you said extra fries.
You know,
minion meme.
So
You know
Sonic is
what?
homeless.
I've got to take.
Is it a take about minion memes and the take is that they're good?
No, no one but me is going to appreciate this. I think that the space levels in Shadow the Hedgehog, the ones that are actually platforming focused, they're on par with this. That's too niche a take to be hot though, so who cares?
Yeah, that's it. Anyway,
That's a
I
take
just
that's
had a-
like hot to one person and they're in a fridge.
There's gonna be 15 Sonic fans who's gonna hear this and they're gonna like pipe bomb your house.
I just had a thought. So Sonic
What
is
was he-
homeless.
Well, no,
Sonic is
because he lives on Mobius Island.
No, he doesn't have an address. Like, how does he do his
I
shopping?
mean, Swede, he's a fucking wild animal. Are you gonna see a cat on the street and go, "Oh, where's your fucking house?"
Tails has a house. Amy has several apartments.
You know what?
Yeah, you're gonna see a
but there you
deer and
go.
go, "Where do you live? What's your address?"
I
Amy
guess
has
they're only
several
naked if
apartments.
they're shaved, right?
I don't know.
Like, Amy has several apartments. Like, it's
Like, they have a
Sonic is
fur
couch
coat,
surfing.
so they're wearing that.
No, but like Sonic is couch surfing and like homeless. But like, how does
Sonic
he eat?
clearly has a house. You can see it in the storybook games. He has an abode.
he
I
has
think
an
He also has a
abode.
schoolhouse.
I don't think
Sonic
it
does have a schoolhouse.
Is it-
that's true.
is it like meant to be.
You
a
know,
Sonic-
Chariot, I want to imagine that Sonic the Hedgehog lives in a house that looks like his head, like
Oops.
Pac-Man does.
It's just tubing, yeah.
Oh, that'd be
You've got
good.
impressive
If he-
gravity tech.
What if he
I
gets
love that,
out-
like, in Pac-Man land, it's just like his house looks like Pac-Man. There's like multiple things that just look like Pac-Man.
Wait, what do you mean Tails has a house shaped like his head?
No, I said it'd be funny if Sonic
No, no,
lived
no,
in
no.
a house that looked like
No,
his
no,
head.
He does have a
I
house
mean-
that looks like his head in Sonic Battle, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That
Yeah.
rocks.
Yeah, in Sonic
Wait.
Battle.
But yeah, Tails, the 8-year-old, has a house. Sonic doesn't. Sonic is just homeless.
No, he's a drifter, but I think he has a house. He just doesn't pay rent on it.
So it's not his house.
He's a wild animal. Why does he need a house?
So you're saying that
Maybe
he's
it's
like
Domesticated. at the
Amy
very
has a
least.
house. Tails has a house. Even fucking Big has a house.
Oh, and an
Knuckles.
IDW.
maybe Sonic
I
just
mean,
owns like an
saying, I mean,
Airbnb.
Swede,
that
I'm
he
gonna be
rents out
honest.
to people.
Saying Big has a house is a fucking.
It's
Like,
a
that's
fucking.
that's like London landlord mentality. Oh yeah, this is a flat, and it's like a hallway between two of them.
No,
Big
no, no, no,
built
no,
it
no, no, no. You're
himself.
both wrong. You're both wrong. Big doesn't have a house. He has a home.
So, yeah,
And it's in
and
the forest.
Knuckles owns land.
He doesn't own...
Knuckles doesn't own Angel Island, Swede.
You know what? The Gun could probably get that land from him by screwing him on his lack of property knowledge. He has no concept of land ownership. Gun could move
Yeah,
in.
but
They
But
try
no
and
one
get
has-
Knuckles to sign contracts, but he can't like read or write.
How do you write with those big gloves?
Oh my god, that would be so
Not very
great.
easily.
Oh wait, that would be great if Eggman comes over here like, so, Knuckles, I bought all this land.
Ugh.
I'm building Eggman land on your.
No, but you know what he did with Eggman, with Angel? No, he builds like cheap apartment built housing, so he can
I was gonna
afford-
say, is it gonna be like Colors of the Flower Moon, where Eggman marries Knuckles in order to get the land rights to Angel Island?
Yeah, except
Oh
like
no,
he
Sonic
married...
OVA is fucking great about that. Sonic OVA has so much fucking style. And yeah, he just lives on a floating island, has a nice house, and his favourite clothes.
But no, oh yeah, his favorite clothes.
So wait,
Eggman
yeah,
wears.
Sonic, wait,
does
Sonic
have
wears clothes, but he
then.
doesn't.
He just chooses
But he
not
doesn't
to
like
wear them
clothes in
most
his
of the time.
games.
What?
Sonic has favorite clothes, but doesn't wear clothes in the games.
Yeah.
Oh, Snake.
Alright,
Wait,
we're gonna,
yeah.
you know what, on movies we like, we're gonna do the Sonic OVA.
I mean, if you want,
Yeah. Let's do it.
I've seen bits. It's okay.
Well, like the other bit of Sonic clothing discussion that I always find interesting is that like Big the Cat has a belt despite not having anything he's holding up with the belt.
Fishing belt.
Oh, he's got fishing.
No,
belt.
yeah, no, it has.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
true.
it's like it's Batman's utility belt. He has like a bunch of pouches and stuff.
I love how that's two separate lines clearly. I'll use your chaos
Chaos
control.
control.
Man, Sonic's just going
Sonic's
mad
house
with
in Sonic Shuffle is a completely normal house with almost no furnishings whatsoever, and it's really funny. That sounds good.
it. Ooh, she's got out of that one.
I love to go into like r/male living spaces.
I got
Just,
really
like-
into when Blatcher came out. I got really into like photoshopping Joker posters onto those, but like making the Jokers look like the ones from Blatcher.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, no, Sonic Shuffle, it's really funny, like, so the collection screen fills up as you play games, but if you just launch it before you've done anything in the game, it's just Sonic sitting in a couch in a totally barren fucking room.
That me for real. Sonic's a hot couch guy. You go over to Sonic's house to buy weed, and he makes you sit down and play Tekken with him, and it's just like, why haven't you got any furniture, man? I'm working on it. I get paid next week, okay? I'm going to IKEA then.
Shiro Meikawa, scenario writer, also Shadow's designer. Once said of Shadow, I'm closer to him than family. That's when you know you're gonna get a good story, is when the writer...
I mean, I like the idea that he's like Shadow's designer, and it's just like... He just gets like a picture
Enemy
of Sonic,
game
and
designers.
he just marks it out so it's black. And he's like, oh, done.
I like the idea that like enemy game designers aren't like people that like actually worked on the game, but they're like...
Their enemies are the people who design the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty fun, that.
There we go. So that's the first two stories of Sonic Adventure 2, but there's more to come.
And hey, I did finish it by 11, but granted with credits. So
that's true.
Fast game.
Gotta go
Yeah, it's not a very long game.
Yeah, I thought it was all longer.
That was a real
Yeah, 'cause
Sonic
I was gonna
adventure,
say, what's
barely
the-
including Sonic. Yep. So we'll do final story, last story another day, because
Makes sense.
yeah, it's not going to be a very long stream though, so we might have to do that and then maybe run a bit of randomizer, which ain't so bad.
You could run that.
There
and
are
then
a few
run,
levels I'm fucking bored of in randomizer though.
Run, thank goodness you're here. That's what the people want to see. Oh, what's this fucking Power Man 5000 ass song they got over the credits?
Hey, you got to wait until Shadow.
I wonder where they got
Power
like
Man
the images
5000.
of the...
Yeah,
The
I wonder where they
spaceship.
got. Yeah, did they have to source that picture of the pyramid?
Maybe that's in the credits. You can get all the Getty images.
Peter Moore, there he is.
Peter Moore.
When he was the head of fucking Sega at the time before he
Oh.
hopped ship to Microsoft and then EA.
Look at how well
The
that
ones that we
went.
took off at the emeralds that we took off a
Well,
child.
no,
that
that's
we
the thing,
gunned
Sweet.
down.
When Peter Moore was the head of Xbox, that's when they were like fucking winning on all fronts. He was the guy who came out on stage and revealed that they were getting the exclusive GTA 4 DLC with a fucking Robon tattoo on his arm.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh,
yeah.
he's that guy. Does he still
Yeah.
have that tattoo?
Well, no, because it was like a Bazooka Joe who was a Robon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently, he did do the same thing with EA though. Like he revealed. Oh no, he did the same thing with Sega. I think. Like he revealed, like the Dreamcast release date with a fake tattoo in his arm. I was annoyed. What if the real Sonic Adventure with the Chaos Emeralds found along the way?
If I was in charge of
That
like,
was it. He
announcing
did it
a
with
new
Halo
Doom game,
2. That's what I was trying to remember.
I'd like write like the release date on my chest, and then I'd like rip my shirt on stage.
What is
In a
this?
blind rage.
It's building hype.
It's Brass Eye.
Yeah, this is when they
Serial
investigate
experiment
in the arc.
Sonic.
Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
This 10-year-old girl got shot on a on a spaceship. The member below her said, "This is the one thing we didn't,
We didn't
want
want
to
to
happen."
happen. All right. Come back to that another evening.
Yeah.
Possibly tomorrow evening. I don't know. Depends what we're all feeling. Depends what I'm.
Yeah, that animation was very keen to pounce. I could be back for this tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
see.
I'll be thumbnail jail soon because I haven't done any work for people, but
I'm-
I can have a look at that before I start.
it'll probably be
finish
short because
tomorrow.
I'm also starting on a fucking big project on Tuesday. So,
Yeah.
big capture gig.
Well,
So,
we'll squeeze it in tomorrow, I guess.
yeah. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Get a load of this.